YouTube, right? Because they all still say part 1.
Yeah, do you want me to do that?
You don't have to do it right now, but it will need to be done. I wasn't renaming them.
The little holes are so tiny. How are you going to put fabric?
Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe a tiny strip. Maybe we'll have to adjust our expectation.
You're just back to putting it on a string anyways.
We'll just see. We'll try it, though.
Chunk your beads, I think, for that.
Oh, I can appreciate that.
What the who?
Weenie.
What was that?
Hi, Taylor. We could do thread, though. We could do a colored thread instead.
Sure.
But then that wouldn't... Oh, but then that would need a clasp. I'll think about this. Hi, Taylor. Taylor, you were the first one back. Hey, Talk24. Hey, Christine. We're back. Hey, Luke. Back again. Des, you're on YouTube again. Do you like both places? Also, Chris refilled my coffee. How's it going? It's going so good. Is that a cat? Where? Me? No, my name's Jessica. You guys, are you ready to get going? It's time to wake up the house. Are you ready to see it happen? Buenos dias. Or just buenos. Is that just morning? Yes, buenos. Hello from Bowen Island, BC. Hello, Martin. Welcome back, Jacob, Dylan, Dab, Des, Gabby. Welcome back, Jacob. Welcome back. Joseph, Peter, Kate, Alberto, Amanda.
Is the house ready?
Yep.
Okay, cover your eyes.
Boom! All the lights are on. You guys, let's get ready for the day. Okay, here we go. We must move to the bathroom. You don't want to be pet? Are you spicing? Why are you spicing? Why are you a spicy queen, Win-Win? Here we go, you guys. Okay, I have to unplug you from your charger for a moment. Not drop my phone in my coffee or my cords. Oh, hey. You guys are so tall now. Whoa, you've grown. Came back at the perfect time to get a snack, Dylan says. Get a snack. Enjoy the show. I love your dance lesson yesterday. Happy Saturday. I hope it was helpful to somebody. Check Instagram. I sent you a picture of the bracelets.
Hi, baby boys.
Here we go. Private messages. Jen. Oh, that's so cute, Jen. I see what you do. Okay, this is what Jen was suggesting that we do. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we're going to try Jen. Chris had a very good point, which was that...
Our beads are tiny.
Yeah, but these beads are tiny, babe.
Okay.
So maybe it's possible.
Probably.
Yes, okay. And also, we have a new picture of baby Keely, right? I feel like baby Keely's name is Keely. Her new teeth say, hello. You guys, look. I feel like she was one of our first station babies, or she's definitely a station baby. We love her very much. Jennifer, Eek, 24-hour live. You're the best. See you after my appointment. I'm so excited. Jennifer, thank you for being here with all of your good ideas. I appreciate when you tell me what to do. Okay, here we go. My friends, welcome to my bathroom. You are going to sit right here, and we're going to get ready for our day. Everyone, can you see well? Can you see me in the mirror if I stand right here? Yes. Okay, you guys, here we go. Let's charge you up. Chargers. I just need one of these.
Yeah, probably just the front half.
And we'll turn on some morning ablution music.
This side, 'cause I can plug it
Thanks,
in
Poppy.
here, I think. Is there gonna be room? Maybe
I can plug it in here too. You guys, you can see what you... Oh, no, you can't see what you look like to me. Oh, my gosh, perfect. This frame is perfect. You can't see any of the business end. You just see the party. You guys are too short. I'm going to plug you in. All right, all right. Let's get ready for our day. Can you guys see? My water has a hint of yellow to it. You might be able to see. But it smells much less pondy. When we first start our runoff, I don't like to use the water to brush my teeth because the first things to float down are the solids, the turds, the carcasses, etc. But now we've been in melt for a little bit, so I'm fine using the yellow water. Jennifer, thank you for the heart me. Oh, music.
Doesn't matter. It might surprise you how I take all my problems and I break each one down into steps and actions and phrases and sounds. But what do I know? Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. You've got to discover. What do I know? What do I know? So out for yourself. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. What do I know? When you look at a ladder, don't try for the highest one. Think to yourself, how can I step to the nearest one? Step by step you discover that with another, soon you'll uncover that whole damn ladder. But what do I know? Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. You've got to discover. What do I know? What do I know? So out for yourself. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. What do I know? If you want to improve, don't try all at once. Think to yourself. 10% is enough. Break your task down into easy bite-sized steps. That is the way to win your quest. Don't listen to me. Step by step, you'll see it through. One goal at a time to make it through. Every day, you know it's true. I'm right here cheering for you. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. You've got to discover. What do I know? What do I know? So out for yourself. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. What do I know? What do I know? When you look at a ladder, don't try for the highest one. Think to yourself, how can I step to the nearest round? Step by step you'll discover that with another, soon you'll uncover that whole damn ladder. The world is your oyster, but don't listen to me.
Today I'm going to use Healing Balm because I have it. And it's olive oil infused with calendula, comfrey, plantain, and beeswax. Everyone who was saying that I was wasting water, facts, you guys. I can't complain with you, or I can't argue. Oh, nope. Nope.
But also, wasting would denote that it goes somewhere else, and really the water comes from our ground and goes back to our ground.
I can appreciate that. Facts also.
Our situation is unique.
Yeah. Nova, thank you for the jewels.
Like a butterfly, float like a bee, be clever, be soft, you're a badass, a boss. A badass, a boss. Let love win at all costs.
My friends, your décolletage from here to here, I think it's some of the thinnest skin on your body, and it's also the first of our skin to age. It's where you can see my age as it thins out. So just remember this area when you're moisturizing. Unless you don't want to. Don't let me tell you what to do.
Sting like a butterfly, float like a bee, you're a badass, a boss, and you can listen to me. Be calm, be still, be you.
Okay, you guys, are you ready for this? Can everybody see? Stand here.
A boss. A badass, a boss.
Okay, 3, 2. I like the way it looks like this. I think that's really fun. Okay.
He always lives inside. Modern. Letting my comments from the dark.
my gosh. You guys, I can't tell you.
That's a good result.
I can't tell you the last time I saw the back of my head. Look, it's back there. It's been there this whole time. I had no idea. That did look good. Here, what do you guys think? I think they're really fun. Are you saying to scroll down on the neck? Am I saying to scroll down on the neck? Reminds me of Star Wars. It does kind of a little bit, doesn't it? Finally, a regular live. Welcome to my home. Beautiful, so pretty, right? Connie, thank you for the roses. Okay, time for me to get dressed. Also, look. Another Harold sighting. Oh my gosh, isn't he so cute? Okay, you guys hang out here.
Oh my gosh, you guys are. Why are we all leaned over?
I don't know, just how to get a tripod is. All right, my friends. It is time to go from my...
Oh, good.
Hi, Hero. Oh my gosh.
Just turn some knobs and done some things.
It is time to change from my loungewear into my sewing wear.
Also, you guys look dirty.
I know, but I wiped them a few times.
Ineffectively.
Ineffectively. You guys, the pants that I've made, I don't know if you've seen them open. I really feel like this pattern would fit almost everyone because I can fit, like, literally one of me in each of these legs. Hold on. I'm not going to show you my panties. There we go. And then I just gather it all.
Sorry, guys. 1 second. Oh. And then number 2. Maybe it doesn't look any different. Maybe I was wrong.
That's the way that camera looks.
Yeah, probably. Also doesn't help that this light is blowing it out right now.
All right, my friends, I am changed into my crafting attire. Time for us to craft. And I think that while we're sipping coffee, actually, instead of... I see my patch! Do you see it? You guys, who can see your patch on these pants?
Those are actually, yeah, you're wearing the pants from the last
I'm wearing our last patchwork project. Can you see your patch? And also, can you find the hidden pussy panel on my pants? On every pair of the patchwork pants I make, I hide a cat panel, and I call it my hidden pussy panel pants. Can you see my hidden pussy panel? I don't actually know where to... Oh, I see it. Can you see it? Camry Jean, yes, it was Camry, is on the back. The big flower patch. Oh, I remember. Camry is this one. That little baby is represented right here with the biggest patch on my pants. Just you crochet? Yes, I can crochet. Babe, do you sell those pants? They're amazing. Not at this point, you guys. I just keep them. Okay. Now I'm thinking we will sip coffee and make bracelets. Are you guys going to make bracelets with us? Poppy, do you feel good about making bracelets?
I guess, yeah.
I thought we could just set up right here, and I'll use my 2 little stands.
You're back already? That was very short. Come on. Come on, Harold.
Okay. For our bracelet project, we're going to set up on my craft table out here. And I'm going to put you guys right in front of us. But first, cheers. Those pants are so cute. I would definitely buy a pair. You guys, I would love to sell you pairs.
Unfortunately.
But I'd really love to teach you how to make your own pairs.
Also, how much time does it take to make a pair of pants like
A
that?
long time. But you know what? Have you ever heard of that statement? Give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime. Okay. Yes, please teach us a crash course. I feel as though I'm sad. You never respond to anything I say or ask. I would love to answer you right now, my friend. Do you have a question for me? I haven't done the patchwork pants as a tutorial. I've just done it as a team project, but I don't mind showing you. It's essentially just sewing strips together and squaring off your corners every time you sew.
Sounds so simple.
It sounds. I know it sounds simple because it is simple, but it's not simple if you don't know. I can appreciate that. Here you go, puppy.
Oh, is that over here, dog? Oh, you need it over for your stuff.
Okay. And then we're going to get some scraps and we're going to test this out and see how hard it is. Where are my strips? No, that's not that's a stretchy strip. I need some that aren't stretchy. Maybe this would work. I also have colored cords that come with this. Oh, share for Chris. I'm also going to plug in my main phone. Mom, if you're watching, if you wanted to come make a bracelet, you could. But if you don't, I don't want to make you feel rushed.
How many people are you inviting down, dog?
Oh my gosh, my dad invited a bunch of people for planting. I had no idea. I get to make a new friend. Also, Kyle's coming. Tyrone's coming with the kids. It's going to be really fun. Nova Folk, thank you for the sparkles. She is tweaking every time I see this live. Bobby, am I tweaking every time you see this live? Or do you misunderstand my energy? I don't know, Bobby. Maybe you're right. Perhaps other people can be the judge. Maybe perhaps people who spent more time with me than you have, Bobby.
This is where I'm sitting, or are you sitting here?
I was gonna sit on the tall one and let you sit on the short one because you're a tall person. Chris, I don't want to alarm you, but Seven Andre says diarrhea of the mouth, and I think he must be talking about you.
Must be.
He must be. I've heard you talking a lot.
Smells pretty bad in here.
Oh no. I may end up sewing up myself to the sewing machine. I'm terrible. I like being terrible at things because then the little gains you get of getting better are so satisfying. Okay, Jennifer, do you have any tips as to how we can use this to string the tiny hold beads? Oops, that was an ineffective pull. Can't imagine tomorrow. Oh, heart is breaking. Feel it wash over me. In my mind, it compounds. Okay. I just want to try stringing one of these. Would you mind opening this one, Poppy? Oh, there's a little spider. Run,
Wait,
spider.
Open the package?
Mm-hmm. And I will try just stringing before we do anything else. I think Chris might be right. I think our holes are too small. That's what she said. The dark one. Thank you for the... What is that, a frog? Jennifer says, it should rip easily, then use a small piece of tape around the end to thread the beads on. Okay, the dark one. Thank you for the hopper. That's cute. Piece of tape. If you was a season, what would you be? Ooh, I think I would be a spring. What would you be, Chris?
Summer.
You'd be a summer? Why do you think you're a summer?
Because that's where I would probably like to exist the most.
Oh, I can see.
Spring is nice too, though.
Come here, little guy. I know. I see you. You don't know where to go. Come here. If you don't like spiders, don't look. Come here. It's okay. No, you can't be so scared. There you go. Come on. Go to the kitchen. There's lots of food in there.
They don't eat food.
What do they eat, bugs?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if he goes underneath the counter, he's gonna be so much safer. And I bet you there are other bugs under the counter. Okay, we've done a recovery. I'm trying Jennifer's thingy.
How you know it's spring? Spiders start popping up.
Yo, it's 3 a.m. It ain't time to get up.
I think this might be too fat, Jennifer. I think it was a beautiful thought, but I don't think I have the beads for it.
They're so cute.
These ones I think I could get on.
They got those beady little eyes staring through my soul. They got those beady little eyes and the pretty little noses. And the
Okay.
Can you not get the smaller?
losing all
I can probably, let's see, cut it in half again. I think we have to cut it through the salvage because it's tightly woven. You don't want to cut your fingers.
I'd prefer you don't do that either. Maybe not. Let's not do that. Maybe if you do it on do you have a cutting board? Because you could use one of your rotary tools to go the opposite direction.
I think that we should do it the old-fashioned way, and I should investigate this more. That's what I think. But I think you're probably right. Doing a strip that was like half this size.
Start the other one.
Okay. I'm gonna start another one. I've decided what I'm going to do, and I'm going to make my mama a bracelet. Mom, stop listening if you're here, just for a second. You guys don't know, or maybe you do, but when I was a kid, I had a nickname for my mom. It does take a bit, but it's super cute once you get it figured out, Jennifer says. Jennifer, Chris is not giving up. He's still trying. In the meantime, I'm going to work on the design. I used to call my mom a nickname. Her name is Murray Flynn, if you don't know. And when I was young, I would call her Flemmy Mervin. Respectfully, of course. So I think we should make her one that says Flemmy Mervin. It's gonna be great. Looking good today, thank you. Tweezers to pull the fabric through. Ginger, I got to put in, but then it was too fat. So we need a smaller fabric. That's what Chris is working on. You must have been such a fun kid. I was fun and not fun. My mom says I wasn't that bad. And I tell her that's because you loved me. You were blinded with love. She disagrees. She thinks I really wasn't that bad. OMG, I've never caught you doing crafts. Oh my gosh, welcome. I love crafts. My parents, or the year that we hosted Nerdfest, you guys remember that? Our family was in our house for like 2 weeks, basically, on and off. And my mom said that she was surprised by how many crafts I did also. She didn't guess. She's almost done with the live, isn't she? Devin, we're here till lunchtime today.
We're getting closer and closer every minute.
Yeah, closer and closer every time we call attention to it. I mustn't.
5 hours
I'm not
left.
ready. Okay, here we go. P. H. L. E. M. Y. Also, we're going to spell Flemmy right. Is that a Starbucks picture behind you? It looks like it. It was made by a local artist. We have that piece, and then we also have a peace sign that's on the wall on this side. I can show you later. And Chris really, really loved them. So those are Chris's pieces of art that he's collected.
It's true. Maybe the first and only so far.
Mm-hmm. I would say that's true. Someone says tweezers, but once you get it going, it's easier.
I imagine
Let me-
it's true.
Okay, now I need an M. I guess I could use a W upside down. M E vehicle got me feeling so alive.
So tiny.
So tiny. That's what she said. E R V as in Vin Diesel. Is there a different color? There's a glow in the dark V. Ooh, there's a gold one. I shake my stuff, it's undeniable. Got me feeling alive. I N. Okay, and then we just need our in-betweenies. Let's see here. There's smiley faces and little hearts over here, which I think are adorable. So I'm going to do hearts. In between. What are you making?
Nothing yet. I'm just saying anything will go on this thing. I'm determined to find a way to make it work. I think the holes are just too small. I couldn't even get the fabric smaller. It just pulls apart.
I feel like
Reach maximum
I think
smallness.
my mom had some like bigger beads that probably would have worked.
It's okay. Project for another time.
Yeah, project for another time, but now I'm really invested in making that happen. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm gonna do hearts on either side. And in between, I'm going to do... You guys, what colors should we do with this? I have like these purple ones, or I have golds and silvers. Maybe we should do both? I like your pants, Jess. Thank you, Emily. Does anyone know when the 24-hour live is ending? Genesis, it's ending at noon.
5 more hours.
Can you put a string on the fabric and use a needle to thread it through the beads? Someone says.
I've got it on the fabric. It's just still the fabric is too thick.
Fabric is so
for the
thick.
holes. The tape trick worked pretty good. It just still makes a bit of a bunch.
Losing all control. Doing laps. Nothing but silence. It's absolute violence. When I got the free time, they act like I'm dead. Crinkling. Okay, I have the middle done. And then I have to decorate either side. And I also have some stretchy. Maybe I should just use this. It came with it. Woohoo! Hello again. Hello, Liz. Hello, Joseph. Where is she from? I'm from British Columbia, Canada. Do you have a cat? I have 3 cats. Purple. Okay, let's put some purple, Judy. I'm looking real unsightly. We'll build out from there. I can't. Also, you guys, I know I said that we would have a sewing package to unbox, but it didn't come in time. We'll have to do that next week when it comes in. Oh, Canada. Wow. Yes. Welcome. Only 3 cats? I thought there were 5. Stephanie, one of my cats, now lives with my mom. And one of my cats is now roommate to my quilting sensei, Pauline.
We have 2 out on away missions.
Yeah, so we have 2
We have
out on
5
away
cats,
missions.
but only 3 that live at home at the moment because 2 are out on a missions trip.
Yes, 2 are out giving love where love is needed. There's something really special about getting cats and like rehabilitating them to a point where they're just like perfect little buds and then letting them be that purposeful bud to someone that you love. I think it's a really beautiful thing. It's like allowing them to fulfill a purpose, whereas like here, like they're happy and we love them so much. But we're not the only people out there. They can have great experiences with other people. And the really cool thing about having them be with other people, especially for Gunther, who is the one that now lives at my mom's house. Wait, I can't do it this way. Unless I can't do it this way. Is that he grew to a certain point with us, but there are some things that we can't give him. Like interactions with children because we're the only two who live here. And so he got comfortable with us. And then he went to my mom's house. And now he is just so confident. And he's confident with kids, which is really wonderful. Aria, my niece, can just go pick him up and snuggle him. And what's more important than my pets staying with me is them being able to grow and be confident. And I just think it's so wonderful. It can't be too sad for me if they're not here all the time, if I know that they're safe and happy and fulfilling a wonderful purpose with another person. And honestly, to be a single cat versus being one of 5 means that they get ultimate attention and love. They're never competing.
More quality.
Yeah, I think so. The only people that it's a little sad for is us, and only a little, honestly. I can still visit them anytime I want.
You get pictures all the time?
I get pictures all the time.
I mean, all the time, but whenever. Yeah.
We still clean Gunther's cat litter, and we still buy his food. We see him all the time.
You see him way more often.
Yeah, and we offered to do the same thing for Pauline and Pee-Pee, but she said that she did not need that. She wanted to be the one to provide, which is really lovely. I agree with you. Very sweet. It's a very unselfish thing to do. Yeah, in certain scenarios, for sure. That is absolutely wonderful. Judy is so nice. You always have such a positive perspective. I do try. I wish I could pet a cat, too. It's very satisfying. I see your cat walking by. Is that Winnie? Winnie and Cole are inside right now. She's Harriet the Hare. No dogs? Nah. We had 2 dogs. We had a Chihuahua and a Chihuahua Min Pin, but they all passed away of old age. Well, one of them did, and then the other one we had to make a really tough call for because physically he got in really bad shape. And he got incontinent, and it was very, very sad for him. And so we had 14 wonderful years with both of our dogs, and now we are a cat family.
It's crazy to think that that was 14 years of life.
I know.
And it seems like it's been a long time since we had them, too.
I know.
It's crazy.
I know.
The lady at the pet food store yesterday was like, oh, and you only are 1 bag away from the freeze-dried dog food bags. And I was like, guess I don't need to tell her that the dog's not doesn't exist
We're going to be
anymore.
1 bag away for a really long time.
Really long time. Thank you. I was a little like, oh, okay.
Beadwork. I need to get in on this. Jim, join us for some crafting, Jim. I think I got these kits at Walmart, and my mom gave me these kits to use, and I think my sister-in-law probably got them online. I feel like that's probably where she got them. Okay, now, these got a little bit mixed up. So I have a heart, and then I have a blue, and then I have a purple, no, a gold. And I text once a month. My mind has been full and I've left you alone. But I love you and I'll let it be known. Okay, here's what I have so far. Flemmy Mervin, adorable. But this needs to be longer. So I'm going to snip this. Also, these are my fabric scissors, but I have a piece of fabric tied on it to signify that these are my old fabric scissors. They're not super sharp. So I am going to use these fabric scissors to cut this cord, even though I know that's illegal. But it's because they're old. Lost a bead. Okay, and now I'm just going to start building on both ends with whatever I want. I'm going to do blues. I've tried to, believe me, I would run out of words if I told you everything I've tried. Severe insomnia, manic bipolar. Kristen, are you saying you struggle with sleeping? Oh, no, you're not. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. I used to get stuck in this loop when I had a different life, where I would lay down, and in the moments when my brain was supposed to start winding down, instead, it would get confused, and it would wind up. And it would start going through all of the things in my life that I could do better. Mostly at work. I feel like at that time, I was mostly being kept awake by work. And I really feel for people who have that type of insomnia. Because it's like you're so tired and you're like, yes, it's finally bedtime. And then the moment you lay down, that's when the stress starts. I have great sympathy for that. But you know what I've learned also? Is that there's so many things in life that we have to do. And so many of them are stressful. If we can learn to just find peace in the storm, that's enough, you know? Who knew the weirdo content, just skip school, the bullying, and go to TikTok? I missed it. Your skin is glowing. OMG, thank you. I just smudged it. Advice for blunt scissors. Fold aluminum foil and cut through it multiple times with your scissors.
I've seen
mixed
that
reviews
hack,
on
and
that.
I've seen that's been debunked.
It has?
Yes.
How did they
Anytime
debunk
you
it?
cut it with anything, if you cut anything with it, it's dulling the blade. Apparently. Allegedly. I have not tested it, so if you haven't had great results, then that's awesome. But I have not seen good results come out from that.
We did look into this because
see that.
when you look online, they say oftentimes that when your scissors get dulled, to just buy new ones. And I was like, how is this the best way?
It does suck, but then again, the scissors are $20, so it's like...
That's a lot of money. If I'm buying $20 scissors
not even actually.
3 times a year,
it's like $14.
That's $60 a year when I could spend $60 on a sharpener and I could sharpen it. But no one recommends buying a sharpener and sharpening your scissors.
It's not the first results. I'm sure some people do.
I don't know. I couldn't find them. Everybody said just buy new ones. It's a very wasteful idea, but also it's what I did because I needed new scissors. You should sharpen them, Tammy. How do you sharpen yours? Kay Stoddard, thank you for the rose. Me and my mom watch you on TikTok. Chloe, thank you so much. Hello, you're very beautiful and smart. Thank you, Agnes. You can easily sharpen scissors. KJ, how do you do it? I know that there's a way. Do you use a knife sharpener? I felt like there should be a way also. And then I saw that my dad had a knife sharpener in the shop and I was like, OMG, Jess, you look gorgeous. Glowing skin and hair. That looks amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Tina. Thank you for the rose, my friend. You just sent that. Kay Stoddard. Cowgirl. Is that your name? Thank you for the gift you just sent. Lola. Thank you for the taco. Was it Cowgirl? Cowgirl Cadillac. Thank you for the cinnamon sticks. Cut aluminum foil with scissors to sharpen. Salt and Pepper's also saying, Salt and Pepper here. I saw that your name has nothing to do with the song. Is it because you like spices? Yes, I use a little knife sharpening stool or stone, KJ says. Okay. They live at Beldonald outside of Taylor, BC. Glenn, are you doxing me or are you just being helpful, Glenn? That's true. I live in Beldonald. I cook a lot. You just like spices. Should have known. Lola, thank you for the heart me. No, seriously, I gasped. You look amazing. Beautiful inside and out. Tina, that's so nice. Lola, thank you for the heart me. Shannon, thank you for the ice cream. Delicious. Chris took some of our music and he did mashups. And this is a mashup of Know Me Better, his song, and my song, Our Favorite Girl. Can I see your wrist? Thank you. I'm putting smiley faces on them. Thank you. And a blue heart, like Judy says. See you in a bit, Salt and Pepper. Bye. Smash that like button, Salt and Pepper says. Please, everybody. Or don't. That's okay, too. But no, really, please. Okay. I feel like I'm almost there. Just have to end strong. Okay, I think that's good. Not a strong ending on that mashup, though, hey?
I don't know. It was a strong song the whole way through. I don't know. I didn't notice. You think?
Have sass within you.
Sass me grit too.
I'm not going to stretch it until I do multiple knots this time. I learned. They sell a scissor sharpener. Maybe that's what I need. Sharpen scissors by cutting aluminum a few times or the bottom of a cup of coffee, the ceramic part. Really? Sitting like L from Death Note. I haven't seen Death Note, but my brother back in the day, wasn't it comics?
Sorry?
Death Note, isn't it a comic that they turned into a show? It's that one
I don't know if
Zachary
it's a comic,
liked.
but an anime.
An anime, that's what it is.
I guess that would maybe start as a comic or a book style graphic novel, yeah. That's what you do.
It ripped.
Yeah.
And now I'm assessing my situation.
Well, don't move
Because
it.
I don't
Just-
think that this cord that I used is what I should use.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna break it anymore.
that's pretty wild. Your boy's over here watching. What's up, everybody? Morning, everybody. Still welcome to Saturday morning. We're having a great time. Hope you're having a great time. What's up, Judy? Tara, what's up? Morning from Oregon, Kimberly. Welcome from British Columbia, Canada. Where do you find your music, Chris? I make it. I make my own music most of the time. I mean, I listen to music like on Spotify, like I listen to regular music too, but I also make a lot of music. And I can't help it. I like the music I make. What's up, what's up? Welcome from Orlando, Florida. Is that the Starbucks logo on the wall? It's a riff, I believe, an interpretation of the logo, but it's a skeleton version of it. With a black base and gold raised graphic. Have you been to Victoria? That's where I was born. I live in Ontario now. We have been down there once or twice. Hello from SC. Welcome. Is Chris from Canada too? Steven. No, I'm actually an American citizen. I was born in California. What'd you find? You found something right?
I found the stuff that I've done before.
Are you going to try and just open it up and then rethread it through so it doesn't lose all the pieces? Mm-hmm. I don't know if that'll be easier or harder. Jeebus. How does it not cut but it rips?
I don't even know.
What is this magical material?
This is black magic. He's ripping again. It's like flossing. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna be back on track. I don't understand why every time I do one of these projects, it first falls apart and then it comes together.
Right, you gotta do it twice every time.
Is it a user problem? Is that what's happening?
Might be.
Mervin, okay. Flemmy, okay. Blue, okay. Rolling down the highway when my tire fell.
Chris, what was your first winter like here in Canada? The first winter here was a bit of, it's not a culture shock, but it was like a
climate shock?
A biome shock. Yeah. I mean, I came from the Pacific Northwest, so we were living in Oregon and Washington, a little bit in Southern California, where winters are generally mild in comparison to where we are now. And so, yeah, it was pretty nuts. It was very cold, very wintry, but also it was I didn't mind it. It was cool. I didn't dislike it. And we've been here for 11 years, so 12 years now, maybe. A minute. One of the most striking things to me in my transition from like moving from the city, big city, to being a little more rural was that, and this is the thing that just always caught me off guard or really surprised me, was that the ability to ride your dirt bike down the side of the highway was just always very striking. In the summers, I mean, even in the winters, people are riding snowmobiles, or side by sides even, but there's just like, you just never saw that in the city because the freeways are massive and there's no exceptions for that kind of thing.
Would you call it a little Wild West, perhaps?
It's definitely a little more Wild West here in certain ways, though. It's like
Yeah.
It's almost less Wild West in other ways, but
Oh, like what?
I guess not less.
I think it's just more Wild West.
It definitely is just more Wild West.
It's
true.
kind of like if you like go to a big city area and then you go back like 15 to 20 years. Like that's where we are right now. Everything's a little bit like more free. Everything's a little bit more unregulated. And I think that
slightly though.
Slightly.
It's in certain ways. And if we want to get real deep about it, you can go into those topics, but we don't want to. So
well, maybe we do. I don't know. But regardless, there's other things that are much less free, which is like our weather. So it's like, it's kind of as though
you would pay for the weather.
Yeah, 100%.
Wait, no, it's funny how you said that.
Well,
the weather's.
I just think that there's a trade, right? Like when it comes to having less people, it means that we have more nature. So you're trading one thing for the other. It's not necessarily that it's easier, it's just different, but it is more Wild West when it comes to human controls here.
At least when it comes to riding your off-road vehicle off-road next to the highway. Mm-hmm. They still want you to wear a helmet, obviously. Mm-hmm. I mean, not obviously, but
yeah.
They still want you to
still
be
wear
safe.
a helmet, but you can do that. You can ride your horse through your coffee shop drive-through.
Literally.
Yeah, and it's like
And there's rules too. Like you're not supposed to cross the highway if you're not like insured on your dirt bike and things like that. Like there's some rules. Mm-hmm. But generally speaking, it was just very
different.
striking when I was here and I'd seen that happening. It was really cool. Mm-hmm. And now have since participated in that same exact action, which was actually pretty cool. Almost there, bud.
I've got it almost restrung.
Almost there, bud.
You guys have done this with me before. Does anybody remember on my first 24-hour live, I made Chris a bracelet and I exploded it. The beads went flying. I don't do this enough to be truly proficient at it.
Judy says, should wear a helmet. Absolutely, Judy. Always wear a helmet.
Always wear a helmet.
I had a little homie yesterday come by the shop. This little young man, 12 or 13 years old, riding his e-bike. And he was not wearing a helmet. And I was giving him a pile of it because he was not wearing a helmet. He says, I never fall. And I said, that's what we all say until you do.
Actually, that's something that Chris has changed in my life, too, because I grew up here not really caring about helmets that much. I mean, sometimes we were supposed to wear them, but, like, you guys, fun for me when I was a kid is getting on an inner tube, strung behind someone's skidoo, and then having them do downies until you fly off your tube at high speeds. Like, this is the way that we had fun when I was young, and, like, concussions were just kind of a part of that. But then when I got with Chris and we started doing activities, he was like, girl, where is your helmet? And I was like, why would I wear a helmet? But I 100% agree. We should always wear a helmet. I just had to get a special helmet. I'll show you. So that I can still enjoy life in the way that I want to.
Is it in here?
Yeah.
Oh.
I really don't like to have my face fully enclosed in a helmet because I like to be able to experience the sounds and the sights of nature. But I also don't like recreational vehicles that are very loud, like dirt bikes. I know, because I feel like it scares everything away. I like my putt-putt quad. And I also want to be able to have my face be free, so I got one of these helmets. And it's so cool. Oops. And it's got the visor. And it keeps me safe, but I can easily take it on and off so that I can see nature and I can bend down to look at frogs and rocks. And I'm still safe. And it's also really comfortable. It's like suede on the inside.
Mike says he has a quad and a dirt bike. We have a quad and a dirt bike too. Mama rides the dirt bike. Mama rides the quad and I ride the dirt bike.
I tried out dirt bikes, you guys. We borrowed a little 50cc one from one of our customers because Chris was getting a dirt bike and I thought I would really like to do that with him, and I discovered I don't like it. It requires too much of my attention to stay on two wheels. It's too loud and it goes too fast. And that was a 50cc dirt bike. OMG, my little nephew would love to tear it up on a quad with you guys. Tina, we would have the best time. I call my quad My Little Pony, and I just love to ride her through mud. I love mud. I'm not really a fan of like vertical obstacles, ones where I know that the center of gravity on a four-wheeled quad it's really difficult to flip them if you have your weight distributed correctly. But still, I'm not a fan of like vertical obstacles. I like to slow roll through mud. I want to have to like dig my heels in and really ride it out. You know what I'm talking about? To gain traction.
It might be a mudding year for us. We'll see. We'll see.
Can I see your wrist again?
I got some ideas in mind. if the Yukon's transmission gets fixed up here for the summer, we might.
We're not mudding my Yukon.
We might.
We are absolutely
You
not
have your
mudding
other
my
daily-
Yukon.
you have your other
a
daily
dirt
driver.
bike and we have a quad. We're
You have
not
your
mudding
other
my
daily
Yukon.
driver now.
We're not doing it.
It might happen.
It's not happening.
It's probably gonna.
It's
happen.
absolutely not going to happen.
I mean, we're here and we have the thing for it. Why would we
my
deny
lovely,
ourselves?
beautiful
we'll
Yukon
take it
is not
easy,
going
dog.
mudding. It's not going to happen, bro. It's not. You
Watch for it.
You can
Watch
mud
for
your
it.
truck.
That is my truck. Whose name is on the registration?
Then you can mud my truck. You can take Betty White.
That truck has seen enough.
That's not why you don't want to mud it. It's because it's nice and you don't want to take the chance of breaking it.
No, the reason why I want to mud, if anything, go four-wheeling in the Yukon is because it's lifted on 6 inches of lift and has 35-inch tires.
You're
It's literally
not
built for it.
mudding my truck.
And you're not daily driving because gas is so
I
expensive.
know the route that we're talking about.
It's a toy now.
I'm not.
It's become a toy.
It's not a toy to
It's
me
become
yet.
a toy.
We'll just have to wait. I do
Exact.
get
Thank
desensitized
you.
quickly.
Thank you. Just
I
have
get
to wait.
desensitized quickly.
Summer's coming.
No, we're not mudding.
It's gonna be so sick. We're
In
gonna be
my
rolling
Yukon.
around in that Yukon with the windows down and the
No.
sunroof open, and it's all big
No,
and
we can
giant.
mud in the
bumping the
4Runner.
CD player.
You can mud in the 4Runner.
Again, you're back to the point. It's not lifted and it's not on tires.
I
dog.
don't care.
We
if
literally
it's
have the
lifted
thing
on
built.
tires. We'll argue about this later. We'll follow up with you guys.
Just wait for the video. Wait for the live stream.
Stop it right
We'll put
now.
the Starlink on the top, dude. We're gonna go for a ball. It's gonna be
You
great.
guys, when we first started live streaming, we went mudding with you guys. Were any of you here back then? It was when we had Misty.
I think just TikTok too.
I think it was just
definitely
when we were on
just
TikTok.
TikTok.
I forgot we did
I
that.
forget that video doesn't exist anymore, does it?
LOL, he said you can wash it. Here, I thought y'all never argued. Oh no, we definitely did. Jez, you can wash it. Kirsten, are you siding with Christopher? What? Crystal, thank you for the heartbeat. No mudding the Yukon. Leave the Yukon alone.
Oh, Yukon needs to be stretched.
What about mountain biking? And are there any good trails around you? Power to Mother Nature. I don't know. I've never gone mountain biking.
I've heard that over by Cecil Lake, there's mountain bike trails up and over there. Remember when we went hiking up there? We saw all that weird stuff.
Cactus
That's all-
trails?
Yeah, the cactus trails.
Those
They-
are technically
people-
biking trails?
Yeah, people walk their bikes up there and then ride down.
I don't think I want to do that. There's a lot of roots exposed. I like a slow walk through the woods. Crystal, thank you for the heartbeat. Good morning,
Yeah,
Angel.
even myself, even riding the dirt bike on single track in the woods is a little, is pretty intense. I was just gonna show them a picture of Yukon because
Why don't you show them the video of me mudding in My Little Pony?
no.
With Sierra yelling in the background. It was very exciting. Okay. Take 2. This music is gonna get ya. Mommy, 2J. Thank you for the heartbeat. Mummy. I have a Suburban with a 7-inch lift and 35. It's my daily.
That's
if you
what I'm
mud it, you
talking
risk
about.
breaking it. You needed to wait to the end of that sentence. It was agreeing with me.
No.
No.
Gotta find out where it's gonna break so you can fix it.
Wait. Weren't we talking about special skills recently? And I said you fix things.
What?
And you said something that was not immediately, yes, I fix broken things.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I remember. Ashley, thank you for the cinnamon sticks. Samantha, thank you for the finger hearts. Mike, thank you for being here. Richard must have been naughty. If it's not a daily driver, do it. Sheila, thank you for the heartbeat.
It's not gonna be a daily driver, so it becomes a toy. I don't have a good picture of it right now.
I
so.
haven't accepted that in my heart.
I know, that's okay. That's why your boy's here with the master plan.
We'll see. I still have some power in my own life, okay?
Yeah, some.
Chill Guy, thank you for the silver star. You guys, we actually really do enjoy going off-road and stop this. I'm not talking to you now. And my role is often to be the passenger, and I'm the person who hops out of the vehicle when we come to a puddle and gets a stick and sees how deep it is before we drive through. We really do work as a team, and it is quite a fun activity. And I will say, we've had friends break vehicles, but we have never broken our vehicle while
Down
mudding
there.
or off-roading down there.
Yeah.
That is a true thing. I will give him that.
And most of our mudding time we've done it was in a somewhat not good running vehicle.
No, it wasn't. She ran so perfect.
Blazer was
She
misty.
pulled everybody out.
Yeah.
She never
I
got
know.
stuck. She never said, you talk shit about her all
I'm
the
not
time.
talking shit. I'm just saying it was a fact.
I think that she heard you.
You're blind. It's
To the
okay.
fact that she
yeah,
was
she still
perfect.
worked.
Yeah, but what?
not as good as she was supposed to be. Is the
Yeah,
thing.
but how good was she supposed to work? Was she
Even
supposed
better.
to not get stuck?
She's supposed to when you hold the brake, not vroom, vroom.
Well, you can't judge her for that.
Uh-huh.
She was old. She wanted to go mudding.
Yep.
She was
So
ready.
true. I can't wait till we get the Yukon. That's gonna be great.
Okay. Can you please try to put this on? Now, Tracy tells me you're supposed to roll this type of bracelet,
It's a little small for me, but
but that's good.
yes. Done.
Okay.
I got a Toyota Tundra on 35s. That's what I'm talking about. Right? If you have them on 35s, that's what it's supposed to be doing.
I will say this about me. I really like a big tire.
And I didn't sell those tires last summer, so we still have our mudding tires that bolt right onto the Yukon. We do need to get some mud flaps for it. That would be smart to do. But once we get those on...
What's a mud flap gonna do if you're in a mud puddle?
No, it's just like keeps it so that it's up above on the fenders so that when you're driving down the road afterwards, it's not just throwing rocks and beating the hell out of your fenders.
I do appreciate it.
Or your window or your mirrors. Like it would just be on like the top parts mostly.
Okay.
Not much hanging down because you'd be dragging in the mud. Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, because the mudding tires we have like stick out this far past the fender. They're 15.5-inch wide, 35. They're only 33s though. The 33-inch Mickey Thompson Baja Claws is what they're called.
You know when you see a boy with big tires and it says he's overcompensating
Where's
for something?
Those pictures, dog?
It
definitely looked that way.
I am definitely overcompensating. And when you see me in my vehicles, you see that.
I'm surprised I don't have a photo of that.
Of the Yukon?
Yeah, it was looking like that.
You guys, when we got our Yukon, I did a series of vlogs.
We did the whole thing down.
Yeah, we flew to the island and we picked him up and we ferried back to the mainland and then we went to get our tires changed and he had a leak.
Coolant leak popped up.
Yeah, and we ended up having to stay there for extra days.
It was perfectly dramatic, just dramatic enough, and we thankfully had enough finances and funding at the time to like make all that happen and not be like really stranded. It was really fun.
Should I melt this a little bit? Yeah.
Please do not chat upon my past. Do not, please do not chat upon my past. Do not, too late you say should have asked yes.
I wonder if my mom's in assessments this morning. I hear talking.
Yeah.
All right, my friends, my gift is officially complete, and it says a Flemmy Mervyn, which is the nickname I used to call my mother, and I will take it up to her.
Baja Claws are great for off-roading, you know. I found a picture. Hurry up. So I can show them my picture.
Oh my god. I'll go give this to her, and you guys hang out with him.
This is what the Yukon looks like with the 33 15.5-inch wide Baja Claws on it. Like, how can you not take this thing off-road, right? What am I saying here? TikTok for y'all that want to see. I know I'm coming. Don't worry. We're sharing. That is our Yukon Cornelius, 2003 GMC Yukon with a 6-inch lift, and on that it's 33-inch tires, 15.5-inch wides. So, anyways, this thing we haven't off-roaded that thing yet, and it currently is under the knife getting a transmission, which will hopefully be wrapped up here before summer. My husband has an 03 Tahoe. Very, very similar trucks. They're great. Looks like it's ready to off-road. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh.
See? Stay tuned. LOL. That's right.
Okay, I'm going to put this in a little bag. Oh, this is fun too, because my mom was in class. She probably wasn't watching when we made it.
We live in northern British Columbia, Canada. Somebody was asking what island we were going to, and we went down to Vancouver, and the island is, what's it actually called? Vancouver Island.
It's called Vancouver Island.
Yeah, we went over to Vancouver Island, and we bought it over there. We had to take the ferry back. It looks like an off-road truck. Exactly.
Okay, I have the perfect little baggie here that one of you sent me with a tiny mushroom, and this is ready for us to take to my mom when she's done class. Perfect. Ooh, that was fun. Did anybody else make a bracelet? Was it only me? Because Chris didn't make one either.
I tried. I was messing with that other thing, and then I just was watching you.
And then you were chatting. I appreciate that.
I saw a pot of orcas the last time I was on that ferry coming from the island. I think we saw some wildlife in the water as well on one of those ferry rides.
Did you see Free Willy?
That's so cool. Should take a vote on off-road or not. LOL. You're not wrong. Maybe we will.
I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. I've had time to process the situation. And as long as I can get to work, I don't really care. I haven't been able to drive that vehicle for the last, like, 8 months anyways, so it's mostly dead to me. Like, literally, it's dead to me right now.
Master plan.
He's like, I'm just gonna break her transmission, and then I'm gonna take away her truck for 8 months, and then I'm gonna give her a new truck, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna mud, baby. He's been working hard on this one. What are you guys making? We just made a bracelet. Hi, big guy. Hi, Jess. Sloth says. Hello, Sloth. You guys, we just made bracelets. I made the same bracelet twice because I used the wrong cord, or because I manhandled my cord. Honestly, details, details. And now we are ready to move on to our next project. But I need to evacuate my bladder, my friends. So I will leave you. Perhaps the big guy will come chat with you.
Just walk away.
I know, very inconvenient timing for you. I'm sorry.
Yep. I know. Yeah. We'll take care of it. What time is it here right now? Millie, it's 7:37 right now at this moment in time. Morning from Canada, Jack, right back at you. What are you having for breakfast, Chris? Kelly, I'm nothing. I don't know yet. I have nothing planned. I'm not really hungry yet. I don't do a lot of breakfast usually. I'm not an early eater. I'm a coffee and water kind of guy for half the day. Good morning. I loved your story time last night. Thank you. Hoping for more. Ooh. Make sure you like and subscribe. You never know when it might happen again. Ooh. How's your leg healed, Chris? All recovered now. Yes. Thank you for asking. The leg is super good. The knee is good. Everything is mobile and juicy. It's going great. Said it's almost time to start skating again, so it's going to get even better as we start using it some more.
Strengthen that baby up. Okay.
I drink coffee, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I gotta cut it off at some point, January. I don't sleep.
Okay. We are ready to move to the activity everyone has been waiting for, or at least I have been waiting for, which is the start of our super secret portraits project. Are you guys ready to go to the sewing room with me? Melanie, thank you for the heart me. Hello in Portugal. Hello in Italy. I burned my leg while boiling water about 5 years ago. Such a hard recovery. Missy, you can literally relate to Chris in a way so many people cannot. Good morning, Mia. Oh, I can't read your French, my friend. The sewing room. Chris is hanging our lights. I have this light that I use overhead of my sewing area. I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Monceau?
Pardon?
Are you using Monceau's?
No, I'm not going to use Monceau's, I don't think. I don't think she's ready. And I don't think we're prepared to replace all of that. I think that I'm going to use the fancy stitch machine. Okay, you guys, here's what we're going to do. Wait. I'm missing something. I have my patchwork pants. I have my sewing bin. Shoot. You guys, what am I missing? Something doesn't feel quite right. Such organization, thank you. Us, coffee, my apron! Oh, Heather. You guys, I can't sew without my sewing apron. Aha, this feels right. Oh my gosh, modern. Thank you so much for what you just sent. What was that? Sunshine? Thank you so much. Okay, you guys, now here is what we are going to do today. We are going to spend a few hours working on this super secret project together. Again, I can't tell you what the project is. I can't tell you who it's for. All I can do is say this is going to be exciting. And basically what we are going to do, my friends, is we are going to go into this box and we are going to open up the A bag. And I'm going to lay out the scraps and we're going to look at them. And so if you guys purchased one of the A scraps, we're going to use your scrap right now. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, here is what is happening. I have to pause this. We are doing a super secret portraits project right now, my friends, where if you go to my website, stationnation.ca, I have all of these scraps for this project that I have organized and ironed, photographed, and you can sponsor any scrap that you want. If you want, it's $14 to sponsor a piece of scrap, or if you want to be added to the tag that I'm going to make of all of my tag tributors, all of the people who helped me make it, then there's a $4 charge if you want to do that. But you guys, if you get a piece of scrap, then you will, when this project is done, get a PDF copy of this certificate of scrap authenticity, where you will get the finished photo of our project, the picture of your individual scrap, and all of the details of when we did it. So you can be a part of this gift with me if you want. So I have A, B, C, D, E, and F. And we're going to start today on the A scraps, and we're going to work on that as much as we can. And then over the next week, I am in my downtime going to finish sewing these other squares. And on May 4th, may the 4th be with you, we are going to come together and we are going to piece together this super secret project. Then the next weekend, I'm going to finish it and I'm going to gift it to the person who is going to get it. And then on the Wednesday after that, my first live show, I'm going to come and I'm going to tell you the story of each of these bags and who it was for. So you're going to know exactly what you sponsored. And you guys, if you want to be a part of this project monetarily, which supports my life, my sewing, and what I do here for you, then I encourage you to check out my website, stationnation.ca. And if you don't want to spend any extra money, or if you don't have extra money to spend, then just hang out with us, because I'm going to do this regardless. I love the colors, Jess. I can't wait to tell you about them. You guys, I would like to know if any of you here bought scraps from the A pack. Did you know?
There's definitely some that have been purchased.
There's definitely, but they're not all purchased?
Nope, there's still some A's left.
Oh, cool. Tay, thank you for the heart me. Tay, thank you for the cinnamon sticks. What do you do? Oh, Leela, what don't I do? I make bracelets, I serve coffee, I sew. Louisa, thank you for the heart me. Tay, thank you for the cinnamon sticks and the heart me. Guys, how old is she? I'm 36. Did your finger grow back okay? Yes. I'm going to see if you guys can see the scar. It's very hard to get it to focus, but do you see how it's discolored here? That's because during my last sewing live, I was using my rotary cutter and I cut off a part of my finger. Daja, thank you for the heart me, or Deja. Good morning, Jess. Helen, thank you for the heart me. If you guys want to see the video of me cutting off my finger, I was actually live when it happened and it's on my wall. It's pinned on TikTok. Louisa, thank you for the Go Popula. Your house is so beautiful, just like you, and you are so gorgeous in your outfit right now. Thank you. Okay, you guys, Chris has a setup, so let's move over. Did any of you say if you bought one of the A packs? No cutting body parts today. Aye, Judy. Laura, thank you for the heart me. Yes, let's not do that this time. Honestly, you guys, it wasn't very fun for me when that happened. Okay, for this activity, my friends, we are going to move back to the tripod. I think that would be the easiest way for you to see everything that's happening. Hey, I know a lady in London who could be your twin. She's lovely, just like you. Do you think we store our kindness in our big schnozzes? It's like as my nose gets bigger, so does my capacity for grace and kindness. I don't know. I'm just throwing things out there. Okay, unplug all of these. Unplug this. My loves, was the speaker in need of charge, or were you doing that as preventative maintenance? That's what she said. Okay. Move you guys into the sewing room. And the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to go onto this table and we're going to lay out all of the scraps from bag A. Then we have to get out my sewing machine. And we have to get out my ironing board, which is right here. My friends, the trick to a beautiful sew is at least partly a beautiful press. I'm convinced of this. A lot of wise people on the internet said it before me, but I agree. We will get this going. You guys, I haven't actually sewn in a little while. Hey, big guy?
Yeah, a little bit.
I can't think of it.
Like 2 weeks or something.
I feel a little nervous excitement. This is fun. I don't get those butterflies very often. think if I plug you in from here, it won't flip the breaker with my iron on.
It's only like when the song's on.
Okay.
The little stuff doesn't trigger it usually. It'll be alright.
Okay, plug you guys in. Can you feel the power? You've got the power. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, and I'm going to take these off because you don't need this anymore, right?
Nope, that was just...
The big guy was using this to take pictures of the scraps. All right, my coffee friends. This is what I'm going to put my sewing machine on. And now, you guys, if you go to my website right now, you're going to see all the fabric for bag A. And that is what we are going to sew first. Oh, what are we sewing, KJ? It's a super secret craft project, but you can see it on my website, stationnation.ca. The bits of it. They know how to stay sane. We do? I'm not sure that's true. I'm very good at fixing things, like the mood. Ashley says, oh my gosh, Ashley, don't I keep muting you? Also, lovely toddies, my friend. Mute. I just watched the video, and she's a different type of breed. How did she stay so calm? There's something that happens in my mind. I talked about this week, actually, because after somebody hit my building, there was a lot of conversation about it. I believe, my friends, I have lived through enough stressful situations that something happens to me. I'm going to show you each of the fabrics, and you can tell me if you purchased it. If you sponsored it. There's something that happens to me when I realize the world is in chaos, where my brain has to do the exact opposite. I must be as calm as possible while I process what is happening. Otherwise, I can't think clearly as to how to address it. And I don't really know what that's from. I think it's just because I've lived through so much chaos. Dude, 4 days awake is nuts. 4 days awake? Isn't that like unsafe? You guys, please tell me if you see her square. I just saw the video. You ran right through your finger. Ouch. I cut half my finger off. Well, it was actually less than 10% of my finger. Honestly. Wait, how did somebody hit your building? They were driving out of it. What do we have to put in the notes section for the scraps, Shay says?
Their name.
Shay, put your name.
You want on the certificate.
The name that you want on the certificate. Because when you purchase it, the first thing it shows us is your email. And you don't want that on the tag, probably. So put whatever name you want on the tag. It could be a nickname. It could be your name, etc., etc. Here we go. I would have fainted. I can appreciate that. It did hurt pretty bad. Well, actually, I'm trying to think. Did it? There were parts of it that hurt pretty bad. Like, if you guys know, this is what happened. I ran through my finger, and then I briefly thought, maybe I can handle this on my own and stay live. And then I realized in that video, this is a problem that I cannot handle on my own. And Chris had gone to town, so I went up to my parents' house, and I was like, can you please help me? And my parents wrapped my finger for me.
What is the F number for this project?
What is the F number for this project? What is the F number? Thank you for the $1.99. Jonna, what do you mean?
I mean, if they're looking at the website and it says F13 and then it says the portraits, that's just a category of fabric.
That's a category because I have these organized, and because we're doing crazy patch. Each bag is designated to certain squares. So that's just my designation. But if you purchase from the A numbers, that is what we are working with today. Jolynn, thank you for the heart me. Anyways, what was I just saying? I was telling a story.
Before the super chat.
Oh, it was about hurting my finger. Anyways, so I went upstairs to my parents' house, and we wrapped it in gauze, and then I came right back down, and I got to sewing because we had a project to do, my friends, and I needed to see it through. And so a funny thing that happened on that live is that I casually made the bandage on my finger grow every time you guys saw me, which was really fun. Do you remember my growing finger?
So funny.
It was really funny. I forgot that we did that. And then, my friends, that evening after my live, this is the part that hurt. Are you ready? I went upstairs, and my mom went to unwrap the gauze, and we didn't realize that my skin was going to start adhering to it immediately. So when she went to rip it off, she also ripped off the fresh baby layer that my finger had grown. And that gave me a real adrenaline spike. I have to tell you, I knew I was alive in that moment. Anyways, that's the part that hurt even worse than me cutting it off. Boom. Emma says, shut up. Really? You just blah, blah, blah. Emma, Do you know how to get me to shut up even faster than telling me, Emma? Which is going to make me talk more. Honestly, spoiler alert. You could just scroll away. You know. I'm free. I'm free. That's you. Okay, you guys, did anybody get the wizard? Oh, that made my bones hurt thinking of that. Oh, Kimberly. I immediately started, so I had a straight up adrenaline spike and I started sweating. And then I was standing there and I was like, I think I might faint now. Yes, I think I'm fainting. And my mom was like, Jessica, sit down. So they had a bowl of water to help soften the gauze. And I was standing like this. And then because I needed to be the one to pull it off so I could feel when it was so much, I just sat there like this, squatted on the floor, just slowly pulling it off of my finger. And we got it off and I was totally fine. Here we go. May, thank you for the flowers. Are you from Germany? You are dressed like Gretel. I'm from Canada. Thank you. LOL, that would be my reaction too. I honestly felt really, really bad for my parents because they felt like they had hurt me, you know, pulling it off. And obviously they didn't. They fixed me. My dad was like, how is this? Does it hurt? And I said, Dad, I'm not allowed to have any opinion because my judgment has been called into question and found lacking on accounts of me already cutting off my finger. I work in film and TV making prosthetics and I stabbed a fresh scalpel into my thumb muscle. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Guerrero Duran fan, thank you for the cinnamon sticks. One of mine. Judy, did you see it? Couldn't you have glued your finger? Oh, Millie, this is the problem. My finger and the piece that I cut off were disconnected. I was just an open gaping hole. I actually would wish I could show you the pictures because it was very dramatic. And I made a beautiful artistic video with music and I sent it to my sisters. I also had to warn them, you guys. I'm so sorry. And I put a little picture of a bunny rabbit at the very beginning so that if anyone picked up their phones, they wouldn't just see my gore right away. I feel your pain, love. I cut my thumb to the bone and it won't bend anymore. Cameron, no. I like the vibes here. I'm new. Welcome, Kimberly. Oof, disconnected made me feel so many feelings. None of them good. You guys, some people have slowed down the portion of the video where I roll through my finger and they've screenshotted it and they've posted it in the comments. And you, I think, can see the flap of my skin on the rotary cutter. All right, my friends. Now, if you want to sponsor one of these scraps and they are not all gone, on my website right now, stationnation.ca, you can sponsor one of these scraps. It's $14. And if you do that, you get a certificate of scrap authentication with a picture of your scrap and also the finished project when I'm done, which will be probably the week after May 4th. Like, I have to go into that weekend and finish it. And then the next week we'll post it by Wednesday probably. Now, my friends, I am for this project using my sister-in-law's Singer Superb. And the reason that I am using this sewing machine and not Marilyn Monceau's and not my other one is because I want to use decorative stitches. And this is the only machine that I have that has the ability to do a decorative stitch that's like really nice. I forgot to put my mat under it. You guys, if you have a sewing machine, what kind of sewing machine do you have? And do you like it? I am a little bit torn on modern machines because after like 1980 or something, they started using a lot more plastic pieces. Also, I eat on this too. I know it's horrifying. I'm sorry. After the 80s, they started putting a lot more plastic pieces in machines. And so if you can pick up one of like these old school ones, it's really cost effective and also it has less plastic parts. So the longevity of it is longer, but what you sacrifice sometimes is like very many decorative stitches, etc., etc. You have a Singer, but not that one. I have an old school Singer all metal. I bet that's wonderful. I have one from the 40s. Thank you for the cinnamon stick, Sasquatch. Let's go, let's go. Let's get these likes to 500 for this cool sewing project, please. I'm going to like and subscribe. Thank you, Sarah. Why is 68 so interesting? Like, why ask for personal information? Oh, I missed that. I have a brother machine. Hi, Jess. Hi, Denise. I have my grandma's from the 60s. It's heavy for sure. I believe that. I have an old school Singer brand. It was my grandma's. Hey, I love my Singer, but yeah, broken a lot because of plastics. Yes. Brendan, thank you for the cinnamon. I have a Bernina. Fancy. Could it be a quilt? Could it? You have a Singer plastic small one from Joanne Fabrics before it closes. Great. Lots of my friends have old, ancient sewing machines. Yes. I think they're both wonderful. There's someone on here called Carly B, and she recently got a hand-cranked one. You guys, Carly B is a gal in Australia, and she's actually one of the sewists that I watch routinely on YouTube. And it's actually really neat because I had just gotten Marilyn Monceau's, and that same week she posted a video where she got her hand-cranked one. And it's really cool because a hand crank you can use anytime. My classic one is still powered, but you guys, I'm really thinking about a treadle machine. And if you haven't checked out, what is her name again? I'm sorry, I've forgotten already.
Carly B.
Carly B. I would recommend her sewing channel. She does a lot of patchwork. So if you're inspired by patchwork, it's a great place to learn. I love watching Carly B too, you guys. That's so fun. What if one day we could all be Carly B's friend? Maybe we could do a sewing live. I don't know. Okay, I have my sewing machine set up. I have my cutting mat ready to go. These are the sizes that I planned to do for my squares. So this is what we're going to work on for this one. I think that I might end up taking this and cutting it. Actually, I think I'm going to cut it in half so that I can do two, because if I do two smaller squares, I can use more pieces of fabric. And I think that this is the bag that has the least amount of fabric in it. And so I'm going to need to have more space. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold this in half. And I'm going to give it a press. And then I'm going to cut it on the line. And my goal, my friends, is for us to get these two squares done before we are done today. I mean, before we go on to our next activity. That is to say, hey, Hail Hype Girl, thank you for the girl power. I appreciate you. Hello from Vermont. Hello. You're the best and such an inspiration. Thank you, love my Subaru. Do you love your Subaru? Love her, though. I missed it, Tony. What did you say? Anytime it ends with love you, though, I'm a little hesitant. I think I missed it, Tony. Blink twice. Oh, I see. Tumblers, thank you for the heart me. Brianna, thank you for the heart me. Okay, here we go. I have pressed it directly in half, which shows me my halfway point. And now, my friends, I am just going to cut it on the line. We'll just work on our angles today. And also, my friends, as I told you before, these are my old scissors, as indicated by the fabric. These are my new ones, which means no one can cut anything but fabric with them. And by anyone, I mean me. Chris knows better than to use any of the scissors in my sewing room.
Definitely don't.
You definitely don't. Boom. Okay, we have our first one ready. Oh, someone left the rotary cutter open.
That was me.
Big guy. Turn on some music. Susan, it's your song. I have to blow my nose and I just found paper towels, so I'm just gonna use this. Okay. Then I need my chair. You guys, you tell me, is this a good angle? Is this good? I'm so interested in the layout of your house. Is it just open concept? It's very open concept. What does Chris do while you work on your project, Steph is saying?
I'm
What do you
on
do?
different things. Right now I'm working.
Maybe you could be slightly more specific.
I'm
Lots of
buying
things he
car
does.
parts. Yes, lots of things.
Lots of things.
I entertain myself.
He plays video games. He works
Okay.
in the shop. He does work things. Sometimes he'll be also like posting the scraps while I'm working with them.
Yep.
I think that's what he meant to say more concisely. I need water for my press. And I have a special pouring cup. Where is it? Found it. Off to the filtered water. Because I don't want any more scale than necessary to build up. My friends, if you are new here, welcome to our home live. We are the Caffeination Station, and normally we are live out of my coffee shop in Taylor, British Columbia. We bring you along our day. We serve customers, we sing songs, we dance. But every once in a while, we like to do these special home lives where we all just get
Yo
to
from
hang
Philly,
out and
enjoying
have a
a
good
cup
time.
of
So
Earl
thank you
Grey
for
tea and
joining
your
us in our
content.
home.
Let's go
$19.99 from
Flyers.
Janelle. Yo, from Philly, enjoying a cup of Earl Grey tea and your content. Let's go, Flyers! It's funny that you say that, and thank you, Janelle. Flyers are one of our local hockey teams. Love the patchwork pants. And apron, so cute. Thank you, Yaya. Okay, I'm gonna iron this, and then you guys, we're gonna put our first square on. I'm gonna press it. I'm trying hard not to drag my iron across things, because I know you're not supposed to. You're supposed to glide, press, glide, press. Okay, we are gonna put this guy on the center. Are we? No, we're gonna put him on the edge, I think. We're gonna work him in. I'm not 100%, I've never used an embroidery piece like this, so it's going to be a bit of a challenge for me. I think that we're gonna start with this one. And I wanna start with a small piece in the middle, so we're not gonna use all of this. I'm gonna actually cut off a small chunk of it. Like this. And then this is gonna go back into my scraps bin. Boom, up there. You guys, I would like to know, did anyone get this piece of square from my A-bag? Is this a sponsored piece or no? And then what I'm gonna do with this is I'm just gonna fold it in cheeky half like this. And I'm gonna press it. Does she even realize she's getting big gifts? She's so unassuming. I miss them sometimes. Did I miss saying thank you? Diane, thank you for the flowers. T, thank you for the hand hearts. Sunny, thank you for the rose. I really appreciate you guys. OMG, I would love to have one. Have you seen Arcane? I haven't. Jess, can I get a Mushroom Cloud lyric? What's a Mushroom Cloud lyric? Let me think about it. Hello, my friends. Spread it like a mushroom cloud. Not gonna sing the blues no matter what ensues. I can't remember the rest of my own song right now. I'm so sorry. Lori, thank you for the finger heart. This is purple. Naomi, isn't it great? Okay, none of you guys got this one? That's okay. Okay. We can sing that song together while I sew this first one. Now, I have to pick my thread. I have to pick my thread first. Oh, and that's not in here. I forgot I moved my thread bin, and it is now over here. Now, I have a decision to make here. I can use all the same color thread, or I can use different threads. And honestly, I don't really care which one happens. I've already used this color. I feel like I should do purple for this one. I could do purple, or I could do variegated. I think I should do purple. Do you guys concur? Does purple look nice? I have the Burnett B79 hybrid embroidery. Cool. My internet is super slow. I'm sorry. That's terrible. I concur. Yes. You are so talented, friendly, and fun. Thank you. Yes, purple. Okay, so we're going to start with these, and we have to start by winding our bobbin, which is a funny way of saying my sister's name, Robin. Hello, Bobbin Robin. Put my threads away. Not gonna sing the blues no matter what ensues. Rain or shine, I'll build you up. You got the fuel to get things started. Hello, my friend. Get up, let's seize the day. Let's start this quest, 'cause life's... What is it? Do you know? I purchased from Jay. Oh my gosh, yay. This woman is a narcissist schizophrenic. Are you diagnosing me right now? Is that what you just did? An adventure. We're the Station Nation. Got atomic joy. Here to spread it like a mushroom cloud. We're the Station Nation. Got atomic joy. We're the Station Nation. We're the Station Nation. Through the pain brought by clouds in a turbulent sky, I know Liv's getting muted because she's resistant to my kind communication. To love is the greatest piece of wonderful. To love is the greatest piece of wonderful. Hold it. Do you have your can? Yes! We're the Station Nation. Got atomic joy. Yeah, to spread it like a mushroom cloud. Oh my gosh, do you see that? I landed it pointing up. What? Cook Cassie, thank you for the heart me. Can I see that can, please? Yes, Roxy. Root beer sparkling water is quite delicious. Sparkling water. Haha, did as soon as she restarted the live. Telly, I missed it. The acoustic version is nice. Thanks, Harvey. Whoops. Okay, now while I was singing and blocking or muting Liv, I decided I was not going to immediately wind my bobbin because this bobbin still has lots of life left. So instead, we are just going to get to start sewing. But the next thing that I have to do is decide should I change my needle? No. I have to decide what decorative stitch I want to use. But I think I'm just going to use my signature stitch, which is the one that I used all over this apron that we made together. I call it the digital stitch. See this right here? Because I think that much like me, it's chaotic, but also organized. Nick, thank you for the cinnamon sticks. I don't know what's going on here, but I approve of it. Finally, a young lady not selling herself. Oh, Big Michael. That depends on how much money you offer me for a picture of my toes, my friend. I'm not going to say I won't do it. It's just unlikely. When I thread my needle, I don't use a needle threader, but I do put my finger behind the needle, which gives me a little bit of depth perception. And then I also make sure I have a clean cut on the thread because it's hard to push through when it's got some frizzies on it. And also, my friends, when you're doing this,
I bought a 4. Bottom
don't
right.
have your machine on. And if you have your machine on, please don't have your hand or your foot near the pedal. Jonna, thank you for the $1.99. Kay, thank you for the cinnamon sticks. Making another clown outfit for tomorrow. I missed the end of that. I don't know if it was nice. Good morning, Catscapade. I love your videos. Thank you, Kay. Thank you for the heart me cat. Living for the chaotic vibes. Sophia, thank you. Gosh, I'm so sick of the trolls. KJ, don't be. Remember, anytime someone's not being nice and we have positive and negative pushback, it means, my friends, we have a healthy ecosystem. Because it is a beautiful world where people can speak their negative thoughts. Because again, my friends, it doesn't make them beautiful. It makes the world beautiful. Because if they can speak their thoughts, it means you can speak your thoughts. Do you know what I mean? I hope you're not frustrated. Just know that I'm not. Just hang out with me, man. Okay, now I'm ready to turn on my machine. Oh. I've got the power. I have to plug it in. I forgot that part. I have to unplug my iron, but then I can plug my iron in over here. Yes. Okay, iron is good. Ooh! Susan! It's our quilted pants song. Okay, now, I have my first square all lined up, my friends, and I'm now going to give this one last press before I sew it, because crisp edges are crisp edges. And I really like to use metal pins. I know that they're not as convenient in a lot of ways, but I like them because I can iron right over top of them. Now, my friends, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew along my folded edge right here. I am tempted to sew, but it always makes me mad when I snap the needle. Forgetting to raise it. I believe that. It's sad anytime your needle snaps. I think the first time I snapped my needle, it was because I was sewing on denim and I didn't realize that I hadn't removed the little silver thing by the pocket. Okay, now I have to remember, do you guys remember which stitch was my digital stitch? What does it look like again? It was one of these ones. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is it 63? Does that feel right to you guys? Let's see. We'll do a test piece. Kat, is Buddy Keys going live today? We should tell everybody in case they want to check it out. I feel like when you're here, my friend, the least I can do is promote for your live show also. I also had this moment where I realized, Kat, I feel like you are to Buddy what Chris is to me. If you've never met my tall guy, he's back there. 69 giggity. Tina, thank you for the heart me. You have more live views than everyone else. You're not boring. I don't think I have more live views than everybody else. There are a lot of people with bigger lives than me, but I'm very thankful for the ones I have. Okay, here we go. She threw coffee at a customer? No way, that's a lie. I would only do that if they wanted me to. Getting ready now. You guys, Buddy's gonna be live soon. Okay, I'm threading my machine, my friends. I don't know where my seam ripper is. I suppose it would be easier if I got one for each machine. Here's my seam ripper and also my snippers. These belong to my grandmother. Is that so great? Okay, let's do a test stitch. Is it 63? I think this is smaller. No, that's not right. You're like, girl, how can it be a signature stitch if you forget it? I forget which one it is every time. Is it this one? No. This is absolutely not the same. These are little X's. Ah, 43. That's why it was a 3. Okay, let's see. Is this right? Doing a test patch also ensures that everything is working correctly. And you guys, this is the stitch that we're going to use right here. What do you guys think? What do you think? What brand of sewing machine? This one's a Singer. Hey, Kelly. Welcome, Kelly. Woo, 600 likes. Now let's go to 700. Let's go, Judy. You guys, if I don't cut off my finger, here's the deal. You got to like the live at some point. Deal? Deal. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Kat. Kat, do you sew? I started sewing last summer, and it's my newest addiction. Okay, here we go, you guys. Our first square on our Hidden Portraits project, and I don't know if this belongs to anyone. Chris, can you easily see if anybody has purchased a square in the A's? Now, I'm going to line up. The reason I like to do oh my gosh, Kat, I love that. The reason I like to do a decorative stitch on these is because, pardon? It looks like this. Do you need me to, I'll show you the other piece of it.
And you are saving the other pieces too, remember, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am saving, oh, but they need to go in a specific, do they need to go back in the A bag for you?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you for telling me. I'll make sure I do that. I just threw this randomly. Here's what it looks like. No. That's butterflies. This one's a solo. Or is it this one? Or this one? A3? That's it.
Yes, I'm ready to buy it.
Who?
A3 was bought by
Smith.
Dan.
Smith! Dan?
Maybe Dan.
Dan! We're sewing your piece right now, Dan. And then Chris says I have to make sure that this goes back in my A's because he needs it to be organized. So I'll put it right there. Anyways, what I was saying is the reason I do a decorative stitch on these is because we are making crazy patch squares, and each piece of fabric is going to lock in the next piece of fabric. And a decorative stitch is much more secure than like a stretch stitch or even a zigzag because it has more stitches per inch, essentially. Or at least that's what I tell my mind. Now I am going to put my needle down and I am going to sew. You guys, if you sew, I would love to know, what do you sew? Do you sew clothes? Do you sew quilts? Do you sew everything? I know that Jennifer is projecting today, and she's making quilted things. Okay, then I'm going to give this a press. I'm going to take my needle out. And Dan is officially part of the Super Secret Portraits project. I tried making clothes, it didn't go well. I can appreciate that. I don't have a lot of time to sew. Kat, I believe that. Don't you have a couple kids? How many kids you got? You're a super person. Subscribed, you are such a delightful person to casually listen to while cleaning the house. Thank you, Coffee Mom. I try to narrate my situation a lot. So those of you who listen and work still know what's going on. Now, we only need, I need my strings jar. I collect all of my strings and my little bits because then I can use them to stuff things. Buddy is going live now. You guys, if you need a little break for music, go and see Buddy Keys. He has a really fun show. Okay, now we're ready for our next piece, my friends. We are going to go to the next one I have, which is going to be this purple sparkle. And we're going to find out if this one has been sponsored by anybody. Catskapade, thank you for the heart me. Have a really good live show, my friend. Please let me know if I can help you guys at all. Hopping off, lots to do. Deej, you're here? Deej. Aunt Susan is live too, right? Right now, Eric? Is Aunt Susan live right now, you guys? On YouTube? Can anyone confirm or deny? Poppy, has anyone purchased this one? Purple sparkle, funny shape. Yes. Yep.
Yep.
Who?
Judy!
Judy! Judy, this is you, Judy.
One of Judy's.
One of mine, Judy says. You recognize it. Okay, now I learned something the last time I did my squares, which is that if I go on straight edges, it gives me a certain amount of edges, but if I turn it into a triangle, I actually can't remember what I discovered. Okay, we're going to keep on going, and I'm going to tell you when I know. Now, what we're going to do, you guys, is we're going to pick one of the edges that doesn't have the decorative stitch, and I'm going to cover that edge. So, because the decorative edge is on this one right here, I'm going to take this and I'm going to cut it. Maybe we should add a triangle. And then I'm going to fold over for my seam allowance. And I like to have a nice size seam allowance. And I'm going to press this. And then I'm going to choose one of the edges I want to cover, and I'm going to make sure I put Judy's scrap back in the bag. If I don't do that, I think Chris needs it for pictures of something.
Yeah. Oh.
You already have the pictures.
No,
But there's no harm in me still keeping them organized just in case. I know, I was thinking that, but I didn't want to argue. Okay, and Judy, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to put it on an angle just so that we create a shape other than a square or a rectangle. And I'm going to have a tiny bit of overlap on one side. Then I'm going to cut the extra on this side. I'm going to put my extra tiny scrap in my tiny scraps bin, and I'm going to pin this in place. Making sure I have the edge I want covered completely encased, because then what this is going to do is when I sew this edge, it's going to lock in that one side of the one we've already done. Seam allowance is part of the reason I gave up. If you're doing patterns and you don't know if you have to add a seam allowance or if it's included in the pattern, it can be very confusing. And if I'm 100% honest, I'm not great at exact measurements of things. How often do you oil your machine? I maintenance and oil my machines every project, essentially. Sorry your aunt is not live. I thought I saw a notification. Oh, Eric, that's okay. I appreciate us all checking in on everyone I care about who can be live. I want to support the live streams of all of those people. Deej goes live selling her stuff. Just while watching you, I'm doing a 6-foot Frankenstein in plastic canvas. Cool. Would help if I bought new fabric to work with instead of old clothes. Caitlin, I would say old clothes are where I started, honestly. I started buying nightgowns and cutting them in half and turning them into sets by adding elastic. But I have to tell you guys, sheets are my secret weapon. I really, really like to use sheets. Okay, now I'm going to make sure that I'm all lined up. And I'm going to sew Judy's piece. And now what we've done, my friends, is we've created another edge here where we can fully cover both of those. And now, my friends, we pick our next piece. And I'm going to use this one. You guys, is this one of your scraps? I'm going to ask Chris. I knit baby clothes, baby blankets, and baby clothes. Hazel, I bet that's wonderful. I really like to learn to make bralettes. I, too, have a small chest. Catlin, Carly B, is that what we said her name was? Recently did a video where she made her own panties. And I think that to make your own undergarments, it would be so powerful. Poppy.
Not yet.
Not
That's
that.
up for grabs.
You guys, this one is a solo unit.
A8.
Hey, this is A8 on the website. If you want to sponsor it, here we go. Hey, my friend, thank you for the heart me. I can't read your name. I don't know those symbols. I'm sorry. Skin Happy Fabric, I mean. This is Skin Happy Fabric? Okay, I'm just going to cut off this portion. And I'm going to put this in my bag. And I'm going to use this bit to cover... I think I might go crazy. No, I'm going to go right here. I'm not going to go crazy. Don't go crazy yet. So I'm going to, again, fold over a healthy seam allowance, and then I'm going to press it. You guys, if you are just new here, we are doing a super secret portraits project where I have pre-chosen all of these scraps that we are using, and I'm making a gift for someone very special. And if you guys want to be involved, we've taken pictures of all of these pieces of fabric, and they are all on our website, labeled for you guys. We're working on the A batch right now, and you guys can sponsor this. And then, as I sew, I'm going to post pictures of which scraps I'm working on all of my socials. And then on May 4th, we're going to come together, and we're going to piece together this super secret project. I guess I shouldn't say piece together, because we're going to actually do it. And then I'm going to finish it the following weekend and gift it to the person it's intended for. And then I'm going to come back and tell you guys the story of all of the squares.
I just want to get you automated so you can do it yourself, so you don't have to come over.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I'll have you load it up here. Put this here so you don't share information. But you would just, all the A's are already at the top, right? And then if you want to look at one, then it tells you, but it doesn't tell you much. But if you do that,
Okay, and what does it look like if it's not purchased?
it'll actually say under it when it'll say there's something in stock still.
Oh.
See how it says sold out?
Yeah.
That's how you know it's been sold, and if it's not, it's available. So if it says in stock, you don't need to click on it. But
Okay.
if it's sold out and you want to find out whose name it is,
Okay.
down, tap, and it should have an actual
Okay.
name at the bottom.
Cool, thanks, Poppy.
Back.
Okay, I have this sewed with our solo unit patch right now. Here we go. You guys, I wanted to say thank you so much. This morning when we came back, 60 of you have either become tag tributors or sponsored squares, and I really, really appreciate you. Someone set up my machine, ironed some fabric, and I'll sew. Let's go. Jess, how do I follow you on Instagram? Pixie, I am the Caffeination Station on Instagram. Is that your husband? Yes. Me too. I would work countries to work with them. I'd do anything. To work with who, Naomi? It's weird. I used to be 3 hours ahead, and it was nice because I sleep in, but now, sheesh, roly cannoli. Are we on different time zones or the same? 60, so amazing. I know you guys. Thank you. Jess, 150K subs on YouTube telly. I know. Everybody told me this morning, and I had a moment of shock and awe. You guys, thank you so much. And also, I'm sorry, I don't want to distract myself. I want this edge to be slightly more straight because I don't want extra fabric and extra bulk. So I'm going to take off this bit of extra on this side. Also, you guys, if you're wondering why is she not locking in her stitches at the end and beginning of each sew, let me tell you. One reason is because every single time I layer a piece of fabric over another and then I sew it, it locks in that edge. So it's going to be very, very strong because instead of having my stitches go straight and then backing it up to lock it in, I have my stitches go straight and then the next piece will go straight and it'll lock them in this way. And then it stops me from having extra bulk. But also, I don't think that you want to back up with a decorative stitch. I think that that could go all kinds of wrong. I could be wrong. I've never actually tried it. And I also like to control all of my strings in between because they get really, really wild. Okay, my friends, it's time for us to pick the next one. And this time, I'm going to pick one of the ones that you have purchased. We're going to do this one. And this is from Jay McKinley. Are you here? We're doing the owls. I can't wait to tell you about this patch. Shay, thank you for the heart me. Can you overlap on that machine, friend? Yes, I can overlap the layers. Ooh, I do have a flat sheet that's new, blue, and it has the constellations. You guys, my maiden skirts that I make, these, like this one. These are made out of bed sheets, and for anybody who's inspired to do it, I just want to tell you how I did it, because it's really, really easy. You don't even have to cut if you don't want. Take your bed sheet and lay it out flat, my friends. Then measure your body. Sometimes I just lay down on the sheet, and then I just like do this to see where it goes. See how long you want it to be, and fold over the extra bit. Now, I folded the extra bit on the outside of this, because I thought it looked cool, but you could fold it on the inside. Then just sew a straight channel straight across where your fold is, string some elastic, and then zip it up the edge. And you've made a maiden skirt. And it's a really fun place to start. Also, bed sheets are readily available and often turfed. Also, you guys, don't sleep on bed skirts. Don't sleep on tablecloths. Don't sleep on shower curtains. These are all really big pieces of fabric. Barb, thank you for the rose. But also, if you're that guy that I saw on YouTube that was really, really sad about everyone promoting using used fabric, he was like, maybe I want to use new fabric, you know? Quit pushing old stuff on me. I respect that too. So don't let me tell you what to do. Now, you guys, for this, the color scheme does not work very well, but I really wanted it for the owls for a very specific reason. So I'm going to cut out a section that visibly shows the owls. And I'm going to do my very best to keep those visible. Jay McKinley, are you here? I'm going to make me a layered skirt. You guys, please do it. Tag me. I would love to see it. I love your apron, too. Thank you. This is the last crew project we did. Or the first one. I can't remember. These are crazy patch squares. This is what we're doing, but on a bigger scale. Susan! Your song is on, Susan. Okay, I'm going to put my seam allowance. Wait, how long can this piece be? I'm going to put this to finish off this square. This is going to be the edge that goes on this side. So I'm going to make myself a healthy seam allowance, and then we're going to press this. Kaylee, thank you for the Go Popular. I purchased that fabric. This one, rookie TikToker. Thank you. Look, that's your owl. Woohoo! I can't wait to tell you the story of this owl. Well, in my story, there's only one, but there's two here. I still have a hair poking me in the eye, you guys. I know you've seen me digging in this eyeball all day. It's the gift that keeps on giving, I tell you. Actually, do I want it on this edge? Or do I want it on this edge? Maybe that's what I want. I cut that perfectly sized. So it just means that I have to make sure I keep it really, really still. So I'm going to press it down. I will sometimes press it to the square, which just helps it to maintain its spot while I am pinning it. I also have more pins, so I'm going to bring this over so that I have them on both sides. I'm going to secure this one with 2 pins because I do not want it to move at all. Okay, my friends, one more press before I show ya. To smooth out anything I've just bubbled with my hands. All right, rookie TikToker, or TikToker, I guess I don't know. There we go. It's time to put yours on. Sasquatch, thank you for sharing my live. I see you. Looks like the wardrobe department for movie or stage play. Is that so fun? They're just vibing. Don't question it. Wait, what did you question? I'm sitting here digging in my eye as well. It's killing me. No, Heather. Both I am. Catlin, thank you for being here. I love watching you sew. Do you guys? Is this fun for you? I feel like we always have a smaller crew for sewing lives, but we all really stick around. Do you guys just watch? Do you work? Do you craft? What are you doing? I'm so curious. Toker as in toker. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know we shouldn't talk about this at all, probably, but I wonder where that comes from, Toker. Okay. Like, to toke on something, is it to draw in, technically? I mean, I know what it is when you call somebody a toker, but it doesn't mean to draw in, technically. I am making a shirt. I'm making shirts while watching you. Yes, Aaron. It's a pleasant distraction. Thank you, Margaret. Danielle, thank you for the heart me. Some old saying, watch your fingers. I'm trying. I'm doing genealogy. Ooh, fun. 420ing. Sewing lives are very niche. They are very niche. That's why I'm surprised so many of you enjoy them. Right now I'm watching while I drink a coffee. Watching Jess is so relaxing. Hey. Hey. I feel like I have 2 modes. I either stress people out or I really relax them. And I believe that probably has to do more with your personality type than mine, you know? Whether or not you are stressed out by me or if you're, like, inspired. I can appreciate that. Okay, next, you guys, I've got this beautiful strip that I'm going to use. Ooh, has this one been sponsored? I want to say thank you to this person. It has been. Who did this one? Elle, are you here, Elle? We're doing your square. You're doing diamond painting? Emma, thank you for the rose. I want to try cross stitch, but I'm not sure I would be able to. Oh, Hazel, I think it's easier than you probably think it is. I really enjoy cross stitching. Do you not work today? No, not at the shops. Literally, OMG, I can't wait to see what you're baking. I can't wait to see also. Obviously, I've planned and I've designed it, but still, what it's going to turn into is going to be a surprise to me also as it concludes. Okay, you guys, now I'm going to take this one, and what I'm going to do is this purple, which I think was Judy, I can't remember. I'm going to cut off the edge of it. And I'm going to put this guy across to lock in all 3 of these squares. And I'm also going to specifically pick from the middle because I don't want it too pink and I don't want it too blue. I like that this has a little green, a little purple, a little pink. I want all of those colors preserved. So I'm going to cut off this edge. And I'm going to see how long I need it. Remember that we are making sure it fully covers this edge. So it needs to come over this one a little and over this one a little. And then I'm going to snip it here. And then I'm going to put these in the scrap bag for Chris, just in case he needs them. Then, my friends, you know what time it is. Seam allowance time. Boom. I'm going to fold it over and give it a good press. Hey, sweetie. Glad you make time for yourself. Thank you, Dana. I really love doing this. I made some glorious meme videos of you asleep, and I'm in tears laughing. I must see those. No one ever makes edits of me. Would you send those to me? My bestie makes memory quilts and bears, Margaret. I think that to make memory anything is so special. You made memes of me sleeping? Oh no. What was I doing that was meme-worthy? That's the question. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to overlap this a little, and I'm going to snip my additional that I don't need. And you guys, do you notice when I snip this, I'm cutting it on an edge so that I keep this edge straight. Ms., thank you for the sparkles. I looked up just in time. So what is a seam allowance? Naomi, a seam allowance is when you double up the material before you put the stitch in to make it extra strong, is my understanding. Can anyone else weigh in? Good morning, Chelsea. Hello, Lisa Marie. Good morning. You are not in the coffee shop. I am not. Not today. Today, she sews. I am Jessica Monsows. Keep my fabric pulled pretty taut. Is it taut or taunt? No, taunt is what you do someone. It's taut. And then I'm going to give this a press. Thank you. Naomi had the same question as me. Thank you for answering. Oh, you're welcome. Seam allowance is adding the same amount of, adding the amount of fabric that you'll be sewing in the seam. I don't know that I understand what that means. Is adding the amount of fabric. I think it's a strengthening thing, right? I'm sorry. Could you, if you have more knowledge than me, could you try re-explaining that to me? I did not understand. What are we making? A super secret portraits project? Do you want to be involved in it? You can sponsor one of these squares of fabric on my website, stationnation.ca. Accounting for the fabric that is in the seam, not for strengthening. Oh. Accounting for the fabric that is in the... I still don't understand what that means. Maybe I should take a sewing class. This is how I understand the lingo. Accounting for the fabric in the seam. I guess I just do it because I was told to. Okay. I know you're educating me. I'm just not smart enough to understand. So does it mean accounting for the more fabric that you may need for the seam? To add the amount of fabric that is in the seam. Okay, I'll send the original just in case you want to use it, along with the ones I made. LOL, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, Tish, I can't wait. It's the amount of fabric, but your definition accounts for the purpose? I've never seen her so still and quiet. I have to really concentrate on not cutting off my hand. I thought it was making space so that threads don't come out and accounting fabric that gets eaten by the thread. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I want to understand so hard. Why is this so hard for me? Add the 1/2 inch fabric that is included in the seam. That is the seam allowance. So, okay. So seam allowance is just a fancy way of saying an extra bit that you add for the seam. The seam allowance is not part of the project, but instead the seam allowance is accounting for the extra fabric that you need to sew over. Did I just repeat that correctly? I did? Bingo? You guys, my brain was just on fire for a solid 3 minutes. Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Shower.
Okay, puppy.
You good?
Okay, you guys, here is where we are at so far. This is our crazy patch. I know it doesn't look magical until it's all squared up, but don't worry, it will. And now we're going to move on to our next piece, my friends, and I am going to choose this one. It's a rainbow strip. Did you guys sponsor this piece? I'm going to tell you if you can't tell me. I need to learn how to sew. Rebellion Ant. I don't know if anyone needs to, but I will say it is powerful to be able to build your own garments. It really, really feels like power to me. in stock. This one is not yet purchased, my friends. It is A9 in my Portraits project. If you want to sponsor this bad boy. Okay, for this portion, I think I want to pick this end. Because it has a beautiful amount of blue and green and pink and purple. And then I want to layer it on the opposite side of this other rainbow one, I think. Because they are similar and yet so different. Or do I want to connect them? So it kind of looks like they're framing. Maybe that's what I want to do. Or do I want to do this one? No, I want to do this one. My original thought was the one that my heart said. Boom. And then this piece of A9. Oh my gosh, it feels like I'm a bongo host. Goes in there. Then, my friends, we fold for our seam allowance. Last time I saw her, she was sleeping. Oh my gosh, I love that. I can be awake sometimes too. And now we are going to press. I have followed you on TikTok and subscribed to your YouTube. Thank you, Jacob. I am watching on my TV on YouTube, but I want your apron so badly. I love it. Misty, I made this apron or the squares with you guys live, and I did it in the same exact way that we're doing these crazy patch squares right now. Only I did teeny tiny ones, and this square is obviously much bigger than this square. But this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the seam is coming out. I have to solve that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It was 14 crazy patch squares that I made with you guys. And then I went in my own time and I found a pattern for an apron, a men's apron actually. And I used that to make my apron portion. And I just slapped some this on it. Judgment of you, ooh, as the rain was falling down. They intertwined and slid to the ground and fell frozen like a statue standing still through the chaos rain, not able to move. Stay true, stay kind. Okay, as my pieces start getting bigger, I will add extra pins. Hey, Resent the Poet. Thank you so much for that silver star. I'm going to add extra pins, and I'm also going to put a pin on the other side because I want everything to stay taut. It is the saddest thing to me when I sew a crazy patch and then it bubbles. It's really hard for me to accept. I'll show you guys. This is an example of another crazy patch I did. This one was inspired by my sister Michelle. All dolphins. I just love this style. This is my sensei, my quilting sensei's style of patch that she has developed. And then she taught me how to do it. And now I share it with all of you. I want to spread the sewing bug. Cheers. If you're ready, we'll light up the night, burning bright. Where can I get a coffee shop shirt? On stationnation.ca, my friends. You can get my crew shirts in multiple different colors. I'm wearing my purple one today. I also have these ones, which I've never opened. Or one, I think. Because we use dropship for our product, I don't get a deal or anything. I just buy it the same way as you guys do. And I have this yellow one I haven't opened yet. Oh, that's exciting. That's also why I don't have all of my merch. Okay, this bad boy is affixed, my friends. And I'm just going to cut the little bit of extra here because I don't need it. And any amount extra is extra bulk. And we don't want bulking unless it's at the gym. Okay, then we give this guy a quick press. Just you and me. Here's to us. Boom! You guys, we're more than halfway done. Okay, the next piece we are going to use, I'm going to save these for the next one, is going to be a solid, because we have solids to use. I'm going to use a dark purple solid, this one here, and I'm going to tell you guys if I have somebody to thank. Purple. One in stock. This is A1. It's number 1 on the website, you guys. It's still available if you want to sponsor it. Okay, and I'm going to seal in one of these edges. I think we're going to seal in our owls with this. And I'm going to cut off this end of it. Also, I'm going to move this so I'm not cutting on it for this portion. I don't need this piece to be terribly big. How many pieces do I have? I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 7. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I just need to make sure that I leave enough for the other square. So I don't want this to be too small. But I also don't want it to be too big. And also, these are hurting me. Please stop. Okay. I think I'm going to use this on this edge. And I think I'm going to use it as the finishing piece. Is that what I want to do? But if I do that, it means this strip is very long. Will that be upsetting to me? There are 2 ways. No, because if I do on this side, it's going to get too strippy. I don't want that. There are 2 ways to do this, my friends. You can plan your squares out in advance, or you can do it the way that I'm fond of. And you can pick your scraps, but then you can let the scraps dictate the order in which you crazy patch them. I just love that this process is so like organized and meticulous, but also it's still very spontaneous at the same time. This is very exciting to me. Bianca, thank you for the heart me. Hello, Jess. Hello, Shadow. I design and make dresses. That is so freaking fun. See, thank you for being here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hello, hello, welcome. Hello, Aria. That's my niece's name. How much is a merch? Tom, what kind of merch? It depends on what you're looking at. I've got totes. I'm also going to do this guy a little bit on an angle like that. I have totes on my website. I have cups on my website. I have clothing on my website. I have these squares on my website, but you don't get a physical thing for these. What you do is you get to sponsor this project that I'm doing, my friends, if you want. And then you get a certificate of scrap authentication when we're all done with a picture of the finished product and your name on a tag that I will keep forever as a memory of what we all made together. Bianca, thank you for the wink wink. Thank you for the cake slice. Thank you for the ice cream cone. Thank you for the live. Thank you for the new here. And thank you for the press start. And thank you for the TikTok. Why doesn't Chris sew? David says. Chris, why don't you want to sew?
It just doesn't interest me the same way.
It doesn't tickle his fancy. He's not intrigued by it. I've asked him if he wanted to sew with me before, and he said no.
Kind of a divide and conquer situation.
I can appreciate that this is not everyone's jam. I mean, I can't understand it, because who wouldn't want to sew and make beautiful things? But I can appreciate that not everyone enjoys doing what I enjoy doing. Say hi to Hilly. It's her birthday, Hilly. Happy birthday. It's surprising how many people don't know about the website. That's okay, you guys. I don't do like merch talks that often. Can you make me a cat merch or like what you're doing right now. Tom, if you go on my website, I have a picture of cats that I drew and I have merch uploaded. It's my cat collection and that's my original art. If you guys are impressed by it, and if not, then shh. I was really happy when I made it. Mary, thank you for the roses. I bought a coffee shop cruise shirt. I'm so excited. Love Spa, what color did you get? I'll show you guys the one I'm wearing so you can see it. This is merch that I never released. I didn't think that it was good enough quality, but look, there's little Jessicas on there. And the one that I am wearing is the purple one. I just don't want to show you my boobies. What boobies? I know, I heard you. I said it before you could. I am wearing the purple crew shirt, my friends, and I really like to size up because I rarely wear my t-shirts this way, but instead I tuck the front and then I crop them. And then I can wear them with whatever I want. The world needs more art. I agree with that. Jess, what's for breakfast? I had 2 pieces of my mom's homemade sourdough with homemade cherry jam. And that was my breakfast this morning. Might be almost time for a snack.
You want me to pop some on?
Sure.
I'll start warming up your barbecue.
Oh, are you going to give me that?
Yeah, I'm making some fresh rice. I was going to eat some of my leftover.
I would actually love a savory.
Yeah.
That sounds wonderful.
It might take a little bit, but soon.
I'm going to put one more securing pin here because I can see that it's really close to the edge, which is fine. It's enough.
I'm close to the edge.
No, it's not. I got to angle it a little more. It's never too late to repin something until you've sewn it. Am I right? I love supporting your coffee shop. I'm so excited to get it. Love Spot. Wait, what color did you get? I'm sorry, I missed it. Brienne, thank you for the heart me. See y'all. She does have mods. Yeah, you guys. Mike is here. Mike really, really works hard on TikTok as a mod. Thank you for being here, Mike. You guys, and Kayla, and Ms., and Deej when you're here, and Leanne, you guys, thank you so much because when you have to police a community, which is essentially what mods do, it impacts their ability to just enjoy because they're always having to watch and to help. Ella, thank you for the sunshine. And so, you guys, I hope that we all appreciate the very difficult job they do having their foot in both worlds as a viewer, but also as someone who takes responsibility for the positivity in our space. And you guys, if I don't say it often enough, let me say it. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. I know that it's a difficult job. I got gray. Oh my gosh, I love that. Always such a pleasure, Mike says. Carrie, thank you for the heart me. Cheers to the mods, you guys. Cheers to the mods. I recently did a video where I was replying about comments that like people think are rude, but that I don't think are rude. And someone had made a comment in the comments saying something about like my mods being on fire with the block and mute button. And you guys, that's literally their core prerogative as a mod. It's like what they're there to do. You know what I mean? So you guys, if you saw that comment and it made you feel a little bit bad, I hope you know I really appreciate the very difficult position you are in and the fact that you do that. And if you guys ever want to step away as a mod so that you can just watch the show, I would respect that. You make me a better person by watching you. Misty, thank you for saying so. Thank you for the silver star, Ella. 2 of them. How much is a cat merch? And can you please call me Chloe? Chloe, you'll have to look on my website. I don't actually know. It's stationnation.ca. Ella, thank you for the silver star. This is so fun. I'm getting so much done. Your energy is giving me energy. Oh, Jack, you just gave me energy back. Sing the Station Nation song. I actually just was, not too long ago. A cappella even. Thought you were my baby. Thought you were the perfect lover. All the harmony went falling out of key, so now I gotta find another. Now you're talking crazy, saying that... No, now you're talking crazy, saying that you made me like I was your Cinderella. But you and me are through, though. Watch me hit it solo. I'ma do it a cappella. Nah, bring the beat back. Oops, I went too far with that one. I was too busy singing. That's okay. This is why it's dangerous to multitask. That song was a cappella by Carmen, in case you were wondering. You inspired me to break into song. Quick press. All right, my friends. And we have 2 edges to complete, and then we get to square up this square. I have saved these 2. Okay, we've done a solid. I suppose if I did a sneaky, cheeky, like, double square situation, like where I did 1 on 2, that wouldn't be a bad thing. We'll just have to see. The most important thing is that I use all of your scraps. I feel less bad not using one if it hasn't been sponsored yet, but if it's been sponsored, it absolutely has to go on. Oh, maybe that's how I should have done it. I should have started with the sponsored ones.
You could do it going forward.
Yeah, I could do that going forward. It just takes more time because I have to look at the list.
But you don't want to finish this. Yeah, I guess you don't have to finish the square. If not all of them have been purchased yet.
Oh.
I'm saying you're going to want to like make the piece, so it doesn't matter either way.
I'm just going to keep sewing.
Whatever's going to be the easiest for the actual final
I'm just going to keep sewing. And what you guys want to sponsor, you'll sponsor. And everything else is just fun for my heart.
Which is a bonus.
Every time we do this, it's the first time that we've done this new thing. So every time, it's a really fun learning experience, and we learn about the things we care about and the things we don't. Cheers. I have a question. What is it, Chloe? I meant I like to sew too. Nice. Have an amazing day. You too love spa. Debs, thank you for the heart me. Your studio is beautiful. Thank you. Cheers, Iggy. Okay, you guys, things to watch out for. Salvage is the edge of your fabric, often indicated by a change in weave or by these little dots, where the fabric has been woven together tighter than the rest of the fabric in order to stop fraying. And what that means is that it's going to wash and wear and pull different than the rest of your fabric. So you want to be careful not to include your salvage in your project unless you're feeling wild and crazy and you want to take a chance that it's not going to like warp and pull your project in the incorrect direction. Okay, you guys, I'm going to put this blue on this side, just like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a larger seam allowance on here because the blue is a lighter color. And if I do one layer over the purple and the thing, look, you can see through it. Can you see that? Maybe you can't, but I don't want to be able to see through it. So I'm going to do a larger seam allowance, which is just going to give it extra layer. And through the double layer, you won't be able to see. Stay right here, don't you fear this time I've got you, my dear. Daddy Doug and Juicy J, double trouble all the way. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna press this bad boy. Oh, should I do it like that? I should cut this off. This isn't long enough for that side. I'm going to put it on this side instead. Then I won't feel stressed. I bump into this guy, green fur, kind of sleek. He says, hey, let's shake things up tonight. Okay, new plan. This is going to go on this side to frame in our beginning pieces. And I don't need this extra on this side, so it can also come off. With more planning, you have less little scraps, but I don't see it as waste because this little bit of salvage is going to go into my stuffings for when I do things like mushroom garlands. And this little bit can always be used for another centerpiece of my square. There's still lots of fabric here to use. I will not toss this. I will save it. That's the cool thing about scrap sewing. It smells delicious. And then I will pin it in place. My sewing friends today. Also, some of these fabrics smell so much like a grandma, especially when I steam them, and it makes me really happy. It smells like it came out of grandma's sewing room. Whose grandma? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It just got that smell. Maybe it's because it literally did come out of a grandma's sewing room. Okay, you guys, we are going to sew this bad boy with spaghetti garlands holiday. How's my bobbin looking? We might be able to make this. We might run out. Only time will tell. I want pants like Jess, but black and purple colors. Ooh, that would be fun. Have you ever made merch people can buy? I haven't. And you guys, we also talked about doing a project like this where anybody who sponsored a square could like get entered to win it, but technically that's rambling, only you replace the R with a G. And we didn't know that until we started it, and then actually I think AI told us that. OMG, it keeps moving. What does? Do you take fabric scrap donations? Can I mail some to you? Sarah, would you? Would you mail me your scraps? I would love that. The cool things about working with people's scraps is that when I go into the world, I can look for my scraps on people's projects. So like if I go to Michelle and Tyrone's and I see one of the blankets Pauline made them, I can see my scraps there. If I go to Pauline's daughter Amber's or I see her wearing clothes, sometimes I'll see it there. Some of my scraps were used to patch denim so I can see them on people's pants. I got A17, Shannon says. Shannon, I'll pick your square next. I don't even know which one it is. Okay, we have to restring our bobbin. Oh my gosh, you guys. If this doesn't tell you the universe is looking out for you, I don't know what does. This was the rest of the thread on that bobbin. Isn't that amazing? Me better than me. Okay, now we're gonna string a bobbin. Arguably the funnest part of sewing. Do you concur, my friends? Oh, I don't need to have purple on the bottom of this. Am I just wasting my decorative thread by using purple on the bottom? You have one single string on your left arm. Ah, thank you. You concur, Judy? I am, right? I don't need to use the purple on the bottom. I could be using a different color. You're right. I could just use white or black. Okay. I have a black here. Dang it. Now I don't get to have my fun. Oh, well. I also don't need to waste unnecessarily. I wonder if black and white thread are even... Did I miss my sew? A3? Dan. I'll tell you. Yes, Dan, you missed it. I'll show you. Dan, you're literally the very middle right here. Do you see you? That's you, Dan. I want the pants you have on. So cute. Thank you. I want to make some patch pants. They're very fun. LOL, you can use anything or mix it, perhaps. I know, I just wonder if there's a price difference. I mean, I don't want to waste my purple, but still, I wonder if it even matters. I just wanted to tell you guys, I just had a thought. I made the fabric for these pants live with you, and I can't remember if I did it like a tutorial or if I was just doing it, but if you guys want to make these pants, I made them live. You guys, didn't we make the whole pair? I do sewing too. So satisfied. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for telling me. $89 likes to 1K, Telemax says. You guys, did you know I was born in 1989? Love it. I saw faces of dystopian bunny and an octopus in my scrap. What makes it a dystopian bunny? I see flowers and waves. You guys, this was Dan's scrap. Do you see... Wait, what did you see? Faces of dystopian bunny and an octopus? I want to see this, Dan. Oh, this looks like a face here. That looks like a cat, though. I just have cats on the brain. This looks like a flower to me. Yeah, this is for sure a ghost cat, Dan. Look at the pointy ear. Do you guys see that? The pointy ear on that green cat? What? Would you do a blanket for a cancer person? I have cancer. April, I'm so sorry to hear it. I hope you're doing okay. You guys, I haven't done any blankets for anyone outside of my family at this point. I'm still working through all of my gift things, but I really, really feel honored that you would want me to. Thank you. That's really wonderful. I might get to that point at some point. Okay. What was I doing? I was picking a... What was our next one I said? Who was it? It was Shannon. Oh, awesome, Jess. You saw it. I was about to direct message the comment to you. That's okay. Thank you. Hello, Gina Marie. 17. A17 we're going to do next, which is Shannon's. A17. Oh, sorry, Shannon. Your scrap is this one, and I really want to use it next, but it is too small for this corner. Can I make this fit? I think you have to be the center of the next square. Unless I add a piece here and we have a small square, then maybe I can do it next. This is my new goal. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to take this pattern. This pattern? Nope. We're going to take this one. Can I make this work for Shannon on this square? Do I have a bigger piece of that piece? Shannon, I feel like we're going to have time for me to start a second square. Are you content if I make you the center of the next square? Are you content with that? My bad. I remember seeing A3. That's okay. Those are some impressive skizzers. I really like them. They're Singer brand. You are so light-handed when sewing. I must try to lighten up. Also, light gray is the best color to use when trying to blend to any color material. I read this a while ago, and now thread all bobbins. Oh, that's clever. What does Shannon say? Wait, you do fabric stuff and food plays? Yes, I do. Yes, that's good. Okay, Shannon. You guys, Shannon's is the center of our next patch. Don't let me forget. And we will keep going with this one. The problem is I don't need any small pieces for this finishing to cover these edges. And unless I pieced it with another one, ooh, maybe I should show you how to do that. Oh, okay, new plan. We're going to take this one, and we're going to take this one, and we're going to piece them together, and then we're going to use them both right now. Okay? Let's do that. I think that's way more fun. Okay, let me see if anybody has purchased this one. It's purple with like a checker print, and I want to see if I need to thank anybody. Sold out. Okay, somebody has purchased this. Who purchased this? Al Padlo? Do you know who you are? You purchased this. Did you put your name in the notes? I don't think so. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to do yours. Now, you guys, this is so exciting. The way that we're going to patch these together is actually really, really simple. We are going to take the good sides, which is the side that has the pattern on it, and we're going to line up the edges just like this. And then we're going to zip a sew right down there. And I'm going to give these a little press first. And then I'm just going to use the same thread because I don't want to switch it out. Hasn't it been 24 hours already? Jenny, we're going to go till noon. 65 likes to 1K, Telemax says. You guys, can you do it before I piece this together? That's mine, I think, Anne says. Anne, you and Shannon are going to be married together forever. Not in life, but just like your fabrics. You know, married together is connected. I hope you feel the connection. Foot away from the pedal, my friends, because I don't want to sew through my hand. Then I'm going to thread my needle, or whatever this thing is called, whatever I'm doing now. I'm gonna pull my thread out. I'm gonna close this off. Ooh, I'm glad I thought of this. Okay, I'm much happier with this plan, Shannon. Bye, Jess. I have a 3-hour drive. Bye, B. Ladina, are you here, Ladina? Do you guys still have snow? And then, my friends, I'm gonna keep a nice big seam allowance, and I'm gonna zip up this guy with a straight stitch. Oh, I don't like using the straight stitch on this. Okay. And I'm also gonna lock this in by reversing and then going forward again. Come on, please don't bung up. See, that's why I don't like doing this. And we're gonna go, and we're gonna lock in. Okay. Now, the tension is also not right. And I know that my tension isn't right for a straight stitch because it nests my threads. Okay, changed my mind. I'm just gonna do my decorative stitch. Why did you do that? Why do you look like this? I'm very unhappy with this. Why are you of such poor quality? You guys, common signs of tension problems are if you can see your bottom thread on the top, or if you can see your top thread coming through to the bottom. And what I mean is, if you look at this, you can see that there's black popping out with the purple, and the black should only be on the bottom. It shouldn't be coming out like that. And nesting is when it makes a rat's nest, as far as I understand. If there are other sewists, please correct me. Okay, I'm going to try again. Only instead of nesting, of locking in, I'm going to turn my stitches down to a smaller size, which is going to promote, I think, the same exact thing as locking in. I saw my aunt say that that's what she does sometimes to not cause extra bulk. And then I'm also going to take a scrap piece of material, and I'm going to start on here so that I am not having to push the edge through my machine, because my feed dogs can suck the edge in and it can bung up my machine. Quran, thank you for the heart hood. That sounds wonderful. So I'm just going to use this. I'm going to sew right up to the edge. Then I'm just going to continually sew through these pieces at that smaller stitch length. And we're going to see if this works better. It didn't work better. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this machine, which I know I can depend on, and I'm going to use this to connect them. And then I don't have to waste any time being upset with my machine that I don't use for that purpose usually anyways. And this one's already threaded. A well of sadness deep as the sea, now she cries. Okay, here we go. I'm going to unplug this light for a second. Don't mind the darkness. And the reason I'm not happy with this, look at this, you guys. Can you see this? Like, this is not secure at all. You wash that and it's going to start coming undone. Anna, thank you for the heart me. Steph, thank you for the heart me. Karan, thank you for the heart me. Quran, am I saying your name correctly? Hey, Jess, you are an all-rounder, huh? What's an all-rounder? What does this mean? I'm mostly built of hard edges, not round ones. I got pointy elbows, pointy hips, pointy nose. Okay, one more time. A Jill of all trades. I was wondering if that's what that meant. Kayla, I didn't know if you fell asleep. I was looking for Ms. to appreciate the fun facts you provided me. Oh my gosh, what fun facts? Bobby, thank you for the heart me. Is this live always? Buddy Keys just mentioned your wonderful live on his live. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. You guys, this is what the world should be about. Live streamers supporting and promoting live streamers. People supporting people. I just think it's so beautiful. I like to make new friends. I also really like to promote people who have already shown like consistency and like show building in this space. I feel like sometimes people start a new account and then they're like, Jessica, can you shout me out? And of course I love to, but also most people do it for a little while and then they stop. And if I promote someone a bunch who doesn't provide consistent content, then somehow in my mind, hold on, I just have to get my stool. Oh, it's under my pull-up bar. So I'm not tall enough to get to my pull-up bar. Then sometimes I feel like it's like, oh man, like maybe you got overwhelmed, like maybe we need to ease into it, etc., etc. But if someone has already shown a capacity for building a show and maintaining it, that's also really exciting for me. To push through the burnout is a really impressive thing. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna turn my stitch down. I'm on my straight stitch. This is kind of an awkward position, but it's okay. Ah! Oh, it's because I pressed my foot all the way down. I don't change the speed on this machine, I forgot. Whew! I just got excited by my own power. What a sound. What a sound. Did you hear how easy that was? Oh my gosh, and look at this beautiful seam. Way better, right? Did you stay up all night? No. No. I slept a good portion of the night. I bet her IQ is through the roof. I genuinely have no idea. Your pants are so cute. Thank you. I like your voice. Thank you. OMG, yes. Okay, here we go. Now what I have done, my friends, is I have taken two, when two become one, and two have become one. So now, my friends, we are going to use this straight stretch, utilizing Shannon, and also, I'm sorry, my friend, who is this purple? Was it Anne? Is that right? Are you this busy all the time? No, but I find that when I'm moving forward with a purpose, I'm happiest. Wait, can you finally tell the story about not having espresso at the shop? Yes, absolutely. When we first opened the caffeination station, we had no barista training, and when we got our machines, we actually got a pallet of machines that had been used in a Tim Hortons, and when they switched out their machines, they sold a whole batch of them. And on that batch pallet, there was no espresso machine. And at that time, we did not work into the budget espresso machine money. Because in our area, we thought that most of our guys would be like a fresh brew crew. And so we thought to ourselves, we will start with just drip coffee. And then as the finance allow and as we pay off our startup costs, then maybe we will add an espresso machine. And what ended up happening was that we never decided to add an espresso machine.
We also always said if the need arose, we would reevaluate that situation.
Yeah, but the need honestly just hasn't arisen.
The need never arose.
Our guys really are a fresh brew, cup of coffee kind of crew. And there are other places in our area where you can get lovely gourmet coffees. And I'm so happy to tell them where they can do that. But we just specialize in fresh brew. Tigsy, thank you for the heart. Me too. With a purpose, it makes me happiest. Honestly, you guys, I long for my time off because obviously we all want time off. But then I often can become listless and not know what to do. And like when I'm working during the week, I always have purpose. Great purpose. And so to do nothing or to be able to choose what I do sometimes can be a little bit difficult for me. Do you relate to that? Big love from Australia.
Right. To bounce back from that is also very difficult.
From what?
Like if you do get to a place where like you're doing nothing, to come back from doing nothing to doing a bunch of something can be difficult.
Yeah.
In general, I'm not saying you specifically, but in general, that's like that's the thing. It's like going to bed, going to bed early. Just because you can sleep in the next day doesn't mean that's better for you.
Right.
What about when you have to bounce back?
What about when you have to bounce back, he says. Definitely, I relate. Thank you for the story. I've been wanting to know so bad. I was a barista for 6 years. Favorite job. Katie, I'm happy to tell you finally. Thank you for being patient. Do you have ADHD? I do. That's how I feel. Abby, I've never been diagnosed ADHD. Do you have to sell the scraps to her so she can put it on that thing that she's making right now? And how do you get diamonds? Diamonds! Tom, if you want to sponsor a scrap, it's on my website. And I don't know how diamonds work on YouTube. I'm so sorry. You guys, Chris turned them on the other week, and I was like, why does it say Silver Star? Why does it say guitar? I hadn't seen you guys talking to him about turning it on. I still have not thanked Dilly to Chili with my face. I hope that he comes back so that I can thank you for all of those gems he sent that day. I saw them coming through on my replay. I hope he's on vacation. Or just having a good day. Okay, now we are going back to 43. Here we go. I can't recall the day we met. It seems so long ago that you would offer me a mint and I would hear you whistle.
Lunch.
I think that the...
Brunch.
Ooh, thank you, Poppy. You guys, it's break time, and then we come back to finish our square.
Okay, now I'm gonna take a shower.
Should we go to the eating space? I can come.
I loved you then, I love you now, though I won't deny. The moment I found you had gone, I wasn't that surprised. Oh, for now, fear not, my friend.
Your earthly woes are over. Okay, I have to do this in pieces. Literally. First I'll move you.
Forever. Your smokes, your wit, your naughty jokes, all these things I will remember.
A legacy of love you've left, my friend. What is for brunch? It looks so good. We are having the same thing for brunch as I had for dinner. It is the barbecue we made yesterday. Chris just made fresh rice for me. Are you also going to be taking a lunch break or a brunch break? I guess it's still 9:30 in the morning here. It's technically breakfast. Okay. I'll take you guys with this first. I love barbecue. Me too. It looks yummy. I am hungry now. I am also hungry now. I did not realize. Don't listen to whoever told you that. Be the happy, positive self. Shannon, whatever Jenners is saying. I second it. Oh gosh, you guys. Back to mukbangs. Oh man, this is where I'm really pushing myself. You know, it's not even about the eating. It's about the quiet. I'll keep you with me forever. Oops, I just changed the song with my finger. It's okay, Cole. You guys, do you appreciate my commitment to good lighting, or do you think I take too much time to do it? I'd really love to know, because I really think it elevates the experience when the lighting is good. But I want to know what you guys think. Do I just spend a lot of time walking back and forth for no reason? Do you? Okay, just for the record, hold on. Here is no light. Me with no light. And me with light. What do you guys think? No, we appreciate it. I'd watch regardless, but I do appreciate the light. Okay, good. Is Nevaeh's Pizza any good? Let me tell you about the person who owns it. His name is Gary. And Gary is a really, really beautiful person. And I want to tell you a story about Gary. Gary used to donate pizza to the school. Oh no, he used to take pizza to the school and he would charge them a really small amount, like the district or the school or whoever pays for it, when he took the pizza over, until he found out that they were also charging the students per slice on pizza days. So instead, he started donating pizza to the school every week so that they wouldn't be able to charge the kids. And that is why I would encourage you to try Nevaeh's Pizza and then tell me what you think. like no light, to be honest. Oh my gosh, really? Guppy Love, thank you for the rose. Hey, I recognize you. Thank you for the finger hearts. Okay, what do I need? I brought my, I just need my drink. You guys, I think that choosing an establishment to spend your money at has so much more to do than just the product. I think that when we spend our money, we want to buy into a culture, and we want to buy into a brand, and we want to buy into a movement. And if you support Gary, I think he's a really beautiful person. Okay, you guys, here we go. It is brunch time, which means we're going to play a game. Have you guys played this game before? E123, thank you for the "you're awesome." Is your shirt tucked? Yes, it's tucked. I saw you sleeping, girl. I was very, very tired. I'm going to make egg burritos delicious. Do you have any advice for someone starting their own business? Yes. Invest as much, if not more, into your service as you do your product. Because people can get product anywhere, but you can only get Gary at Nevaeh's Pizza. You are active and energetic, making the channel vibrate. That's the table. I'm so sorry. Okay, you guys, here is the goal. I'm going to try very hard not to talk while I eat my food. I would like to bet you 10 imaginary dollars that I can do this. But only imaginary, okay? Nobody's allowed to send me a tip after this if I do it. Because yesterday someone really did pay me afterwards. And I was like, no, I thought this was a fun game for play. Camster, thank you for the TikTok. You can do it? I can do it? Okay, here we go. I'm going to turn some music up. And then I'm going to eat my food. You guys, I am eating barbecue pulled beef or brisket. I'm eating applesauce that we made yesterday. And if you want to make it, you can watch my YouTube replay because I walk you through how I made it. And then I have rice. Okay, let's go.
looking. Heart sinking with the sound. Feet are floating off the ground. Lost in ways we do these towns. In this jungle we are bound. You learn right. Take a break, cause it's time to dance. Bustin' like nobody's looking. Shadows flicker on the wall. Feel the bass begin to call. Let the moment take us all. In this groovy ride and fall. Stop. You learn right. Take a break, cause it's time to dance. Bustin' like nobody's looking. Time stands still when we're in motion. Drowning in this sonic ocean. Let go of every last emotion. This is our unspoken potion. Stop, you learn right. Take a break, cause it's time to dance. Bustin' like nobody's looking. Shadows flicker on the wall. Feel the bass begin to call. Let the moment take us all. In this groovy rise and fall. Stop, you learn right. Take a break, cause it's time to dance. Bustin' like nobody's looking. Shadows flicker on the wall. Feel the bass begin to call. Let the moment take us all. In this groovy rise and fall. You learn right. Take a break, cause it's time to dance. Bustin' like nobody's looking. Shadows flicker on the wall. Feel the bass begin to call. Let the moment take us all. In this groovy rise and fall.
Wake up, Jessica. It's a brand new morn. Sun is peeking through. A new day is born. Birds are singing loud. Breeze is cool and sweet. Step into the light. Feel the rhythm beat. It's a great day to have a great day. Smile wide and shout, hey, let's toss those blues away. Flowers in the bloom, colors everywhere. Feel the joy inside, nothing can compare. Hold my hand, my love. Together we'll be strong. We'll chase away the clouds. We'll sing our happy song. It's a great day to have a great day. Smile wide and shout, hey, let's toss those blues away. Hold my hand, my love. Together we'll be strong. We'll chase away the clouds. We'll sing our happy song. It's a great day to have a great day. Smile wide and shout, hey, let's toss those blues away. It's a great day It's a funny thing, all these feelings inside. Sitting at the table, trying to decide what to do next and who to talk to. I'll write while I'll sit, I'll listen and laugh. I'll help what I can and let the time pass. Smelling my dinner, I'll be grateful I'm here. My world is a shimmer. Shimmer so bright. Shimmer from my heart tonight. Shimmer so warm. Shimmer 'cause my heart is home. It's a funny little thing, all these feelings inside. My soul is warm and filled with pride. My mind is turning, creativity is strong. Surrounded by family, I found my song. A light that glimmers, never subdued. A light that shimmers because of you. Shimmer so bright. Shimmer from my heart tonight. Shimmer so warm. Shimmer 'cause my heart is home. Shimmer so bright. Shimmer from my heart tonight. Shimmer so warm. Shimmer 'cause my heart is home. It's a funny little thing, all these feelings inside. My soul is warm and filled with pride. My mind is turning, creativity is strong. Surrounded by family, I found my song. The light that glimmers, never subdued. A light that shimmers because of you. Shimmer so bright. Shimmer from my heart tonight. Shimmer so warm. Shimmer 'cause my heart is home. It's white outside. Snowflakes are falling, not a worry on my mind. This merry song has my feet moving. Get out of your seat. It's time to ho ho hop to this jolly beat. Hop to this beat, to this jolly beat. Hop. My brain walks on water.
Sting like a butterfly.
another silent eating? Oh. Are you winning? So are you winning?
UK. You make me feel happy.
Oh my gosh. Now you're just singing with emotions, you should be eating with emotions. Not actually. You better stop talking right now and eat. I made you that food, you better appreciate it. So random.
I win again! Yes! You guys were chatting about a lot of fun things too. Also, I just wanted to give you a cat tip on cat behavior. You guys, you know anything about cats? You don't train them, they train you, but you can trick them. And if you have cats that really like something like barbecue beef, and they come up and they're like, ooh, something on this plate smells really good. What is that? I'll be like, yeah, it does. Look at this apple. And at first they're like, ooh, that's it. It tastes like barbecue. But then they give it a little lick and they're like, wait, this is horrible. Why would you give this to me? And that's how you trick them. I know. Not my first rodeo. I'm more of a dog person. That's okay. Oh, she's her again. I say you a while ago. You make me smile. Welcome. Are you 24 hours yet? Well, technically, yes, Robert. Because I started live at 7 o'clock yesterday, but I'm ending at noon, which is in 2 more hours. Oh, my cats would eat it. Oh, see, I can't plan for that. Sasquatch, thank you for the roses. Nice trick. I'm going to do that with my cat. Let me know if it works. JT, thank you for the heart me. It's me. Thank you for a tiny bunny. I've watched your live for 100 minutes. Yes, I just subscribed. Yes, thank you. Please say hi, Millie. Hello, Millie. Okay, you guys, before we go back to sewing, do you guys want to do a live takeover with me? In someone's live? Would that be fun for you? If we went and showed a little bit of love? Nikki, thank you so much for the silver star. Sharon, thank you for the heart me. Maggie, thank you for the cinnamon sticks. You do. Okay, here's what we're going to do.
Can I borrow it for a second?
Yeah.
We'll run some errands real quick. I'll be back by noon.
Okay, I thought you said, could I
assignment?
borrow you?
I just need your attention for a second.
I think I'm good.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to say goodbye to everybody, though? I'll blow
Everybody
my
have a
nose.
good rest of your day. I probably won't see you again, but maybe I will. If not, have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the takeover. Enjoy the sewing. Thanks for hanging out all night. It's been fun having you over my house. Attention, please. Later, guys. I gotta do some chores. I will have a great day. You as well. You as well. Adios. See you later. Thanks again, guys. Thanks for everybody who bought a scrap, who bought a tagatitude, who freaking just hung out and did nothing. Thanks for everybody. Appreciate you guys. I'll see y'all soon. Till next time. Well, I'll see you Tuesday for sure. If you guys tune in Tuesday, we're going to have that live together in Station 1 for the Community Appreciation Event. I'll see you then. See you later, guys.
See you when you get home, Poppy.
Yeah.
Drive safe. Where is your wife? Here I am. Okay, you guys, I missed it. What was the consensus? You guys want to do a little takeover? You know how like on Twitch they call them raids or something? I thought it would be fun. Tammy, thank you for the cinnamon sticks. 2 cents. Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, you do? Okay. Here's what I propose. I am going to go to one of my secret creeper accounts on my TikTok on this phone. Here we go. And then I'm going to look to see who's live. And oh my gosh, you guys. That's Buddy and Kat, who were in our chat not too long ago. Would you like to meet me there and send them some station love all together? Should we do it? Yes? Okay, you guys.
Oh no, there was a sound.
Meet me there. And then I'm going to say hello. And you guys,
Sound.
Yeah, that was the sound.
you guys, I am TBB, which is code for, do you guys know what it's code for? A heart me raid. Yeah, let's go and flood them with hearts. But do you know what TBB stands for? Buddy and Kat? Yeah, Naomi, you know where we're going. The bubbly barista. You guys watch for TBB. That's my secret account. I'm going to watch until I see some of you put hearts, and then I'm going to do it.
Cat Kel. Cool name.
How come no one ever says, is this grandma?
Yeah, see, I didn't see anybody.
Grandson, right?
I see you,
I didn't see
Miz.
anybody say hair in the chat. Can everyone say hair or haircut in the chat? There's a song of his, but I want to see if it's being filtered still.
Oops, that was my life. Hair cut.
If you do that, let me know if you do.
You guys, I see your hearts.
Yeah, it's Miltron.
Miltron's here.
We need a UFO.
Hey, you're from Jess, Station Nation.
I want a Matchbox hearse.
I'm going to put love from Jess, too.
P.O. box. So people can send us stuff. But we require it to be miniature stuff, okay? I don't want a life size.
You guys do it. Make sure you hit that follow button while you're in there.
And to me, that don't make sense.
Oh my gosh, it's terrifying.
A spike
Love
giant-
from the Caffeination Station. Are you sending love over? Are you gonna send it back? Tell her we love her. And him, of course.
Alligator would be cool because they flush baby alligators.
Yes. Love from Gestation Nation.
You guys.
The caffeination station
Too bad she can't stop
is
following.
live as far as
She might be here. You don't know.
Love from Jess.
We said
She might be here.
Tell her that we said we love you. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. You should hear you guys follow.
Have you ever thought was there? Oops.
Jess might be here.
Ever thought was there? Goes by one of these days. You're
That echo he's added is so freaking fly.
big white sheet from your head down to your feet.
Yeah, that's so cool. Thanks. Jess might be here. Ooh. Hey. She's sneaking off.
Oh my gosh, that spider is sick.
Put you in a long black car. You take a ride, but you don't get far. They lower you down to big black box. Cover you up with dirt and rocks.
This is what I do in my downtime. I watch his show, like dueling pianos. Jessica, what account? Buddy Keys. Buddy Keys. Let's go. We need the name for the Heart Me raid. Buddy Keys. Thank you, Ruby.
Aha! I'm returning the favor.
Hi! Inception. This is so fun. Who's that? That's Jess. It's me, buddy. Let's go. You guys make sure you hit that follow button before you leave. I promise you won't be disappointed if you like spooky songs.
And their worms crawl in, their worms crawl out. They creep all over your chin and mouth. They call their friends friends too. You look like hell.
This is my creeper account. It's where I keep my tips.
Yeah. Now that is a scary song.
I sent him some sunglasses. Dang it! I've been caught. Ah, it's me, buddy.
Oh, boy.
Now I know who you are.
We need a caffeination station.
Just so you know.
Cup. The caffeination
I
station.
found you.
The caffeination station.
You guys, I hope you're having a really great live. I forgot you can hear me. I shouldn't just smile.
Don't forget to give jellyfish hands, because she sent you
Well,
jellyfish.
well, can we? Hey!
No, I can hear you only in my AirPod.
Can
Buddy.
we put her down the stairs?
Yeah, we
Could
can
you-
put her down the stairs.
Buddy, could you cut some legs off for me? Is it
Put
possible?
you down the stairs, an evil thing to do, but not as evil as the torture that you put me through.
Yes.
I pushed you down the stairs, you're lying on the floor.
Whee!
You drove me crazy, so I couldn't take it anymore. You drove me crazy, so I couldn't take it anymore.
Fair, buddy.
You drove me crazy, so I couldn't take it anymore.
I have that effect on a lot of people.
And join the Caffeination Station fan club as well, if you could. The Caffeination Station.
He can't hear you, but I can.
Hop
Yes.
out of bed,
Wait, is that
stumble
you,
your
Kat?
way to that coffee pot. That first slug from out of your mug is gonna hit the spot.
Every time, buddy. All right, you guys, don't forget before you go to repost the live, if you want to.
So good and hot.
Yes, it's our joint account. Oh my gosh, you also have many creeper accounts. Kat, this is so fun.
Coffee pot at the caffeination station. Flop out of bed, stumble your way to that coffee pot. Don't make your own. Go to the caffeination station, caffeination station, caffeination station right now. Maybe they're closed.
Yeah, not right now, buddy.
She's at home, hanging out, doing all her
Thank you,
crafts
buddy.
and stuff.
Thank you,
She's
Kat.
doing some sewing. Jess.
It's me, Jess. It's me.
All right, here it is, gang. Oh boy, the caffeination station. Here we go.
I'm about to dislocate my elbow again.
Hey, I'm Jess. I'm hyper, and I'm a bubbly son of a gun. Oh boy, I am never, ever am I moving slow. Maybe if I get the flu or a cold,
No, never.
or something like that.
Not even that.
Maybe I'll move a little slow. Leave me alone, moving slow. No, I'm always bubbly, always on, always happy, happy, happy. Never one depressed thought ever crosses this brain.
No, we've gone too far, buddy.
Hi, I'm Jess. And look at the spider on the toilet. Anyway, I'm going to push you down the stairs.
Okay.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, you. I'm pushing you down the stairs. No, you wouldn't do that. Oh, no.
I practiced my stop, drop, and roll. I'm ready, buddy.
Ouch. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, it smarts. Bam. Oh, where's my
She's
helper
out of
who
here.
does all my leg work, who does all my ordering?
Who carries
and
me
stuff
around.
Like that. It's, I'm taking all the credit. I never give
I
credit
do.
to that
I
guy
do.
who's my better half or my lesser half or whatever you want to call him.
Not that topic again, buddy.
And I rock. I sing like an angel. And,
But I don't float downstairs like one.
And I sing beautiful songs. Some of them I've written. And some are, what's the one from the mermaid, Ursula?
So, Jess is partial to It's Not Your Fault.
Oh, all right.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys, we're gonna stay for this because this is very exciting for me, and I promise we're gonna sew again.
You're on candid camera.
Yeah, you are.
Smile, everyone, smiles. On the Love Boat, they used to do that.
Are you guys ready for this?
Sorry, you don't have to stay.
Hervé Iglesias.
No, I want to stay, Kat. I want to. That's the problem. I know we should sew, but I want to
Zip
stay.
on over to the caffeination station.
But not yet, because this is a great song. Don't go too fast.
They're wonderful.
Fair. Do you want to be invited?
Who, me?
If I caught you dancing with another,
I would know it's not your fault at all. Sure.
as if I caught you dancing with another.
I would know it's not your fault at all. It's your fault. Why are you spamming the like button? Because tapping is clapping. So they must come off. They must come off because they belong to me. If I saw you hugging with another, I would know it's not your fault at all. If I saw you hugging with another, I would know it's not your fault at all. Oh,
It's your arms' fault. So
this account.
It's your arms' fault. So they must come off. They must come off because they belong to me.
Am I here?
Caught you looking at another.
Am I
I
here?
would take your eyes off, can't you see?
I muted myself.
See.
So I just subscribed to Buddy. He's on YouTube because of this. Thanks, Jess. Thumbs up emoji, sparkling heart emoji, smiling face with hearts emoji.
It's not your fault at all. If I caught you kissing with another, I would know it's not your fault at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, there she is.
I unmuted myself. Sorry, I muted myself so I would not mess with your musical genius, buddy.
We can invite your main profile if you'd like.
Oh my gosh, you guys, you want to hang out for a second? I don't want to interrupt your show. I just wanted us to do a heart raid on your show.
Oh gosh, you're so cool. A heart rate?
A heart raid. A raid, buddy. So we do a takeover and we just spam you with hearts or whatever that goal is. I hope that it was fun for you.
Boy, I gotta learn about these things.
Meh. You know what, buddy? You're doing a beautiful job, and then the rest is just for all of us to know. You know what I mean? You can't do all things.
I think you're so great. The caffeination station, Jess.
I think that you're really wonderful. I think you have...
Work.
No, I'm at home.
Okay.
Welcome to my home, buddy.
Damn it. That's a hell of a home. I wish we had that stuff in our ceiling so we could, oh man.
So you could have an open ceiling.
Yeah, so we could, put hang stuff and I would hang a TV. I would hang all kinds of decorations and stuff like that.
Can I tell you, I have hung a Christmas tree upside down. I have hung a chair with a chain, which was very exciting. It is fun to hang things from an open ceiling. I will say that.
Man. I would love that.
God.
We live in an old farmhouse, buddy, and when we moved here, there's 2 units, and we just finished it to what we needed. But because we live outside most of the time, I didn't really care about the ceiling. Honestly, I would rather have a high ceiling than have like drop ceiling.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Buddy, it's really nice to meet you. Can I ask you guys some questions since I'm here?
I guess this is I feel like I've already met you, but this is kind of cool. Yeah, hit me.
It's really fun to communicate through lives, but it's also really fun to communicate face to face. Because I feel like when we communicate through our lives, we mostly do like a show version, but we don't get to ask like the poignant questions. Like, who are you? And where did you come from? And why do you do what you do? And how long have you done it? And do you like Detroit?
Did you want to do this on your main account?
If you want to.
If it's easier for you.
This is just as easy for me. How's the audio for everybody? Pretty good?
Oh, it's good for
Okay,
me.
yeah. I mean, if it's up to you guys, because it would be easier to cross-follow if it was on your other profile.
Oh, no, that's okay. You guys go and find. We can hear you. Look, you guys, we have YouTube here. Oh, sorry. It might be hard to see. And we have my main account, TikTok, here. And we are all sending them to the Buddy Keys account. You guys, can you type it? And then can we pin it? And if you want to come and see our chat live, come and find us on Buddy's account. You guys got it? Good audio? Go find them. I can't find them. Here we go. I got you, Kelly. I'm going to pin this.
I'll do it. No worries.
Boom.
Jess, you had a question?
Yeah. I would just love to know about your music and your art and how it's evolved to be the show that it is today.
Oh, you're awful nice. If you can lift up for a second, let me grab one of those books.
It's a piano bench. Yes, my ass is very interesting.
So, I don't know, during the pandemic, I did do some books. I did a bunch of books, like 12 of them, kids' books. This one's called Things That a Vampire Can Do. Anyway, but what I like about one thing I wanted to do during the books was make sure that the words were easy and big as possible. And so, when a parent or a guardian, whatever you want to call it, reads the book, it usually is in the dark, it's laying in bed, nice in the dark, so that they can see the words. Anyway, that's one thing. I was an artist at at an ad agency for like 20 years, a storyboard artist, and it was a wonderful creative scene where also, people got to know that I was a singer, and I got to sing on, I got, a chance to find a good way to get into Screen Actors Guild and American Federation of Radio and Television Artists, SAG and AFTRA, and to get into doing voice work to the point where, I don't know, it's just fun. And that's enough of me, I guess.
Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Ooh, Kat, people are saying that they are having trouble, and I would love everyone on my main account to find you guys. Would you mind inviting my main one? Do you know how to do that? Because I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but because you're not in the live, I don't think it's letting me do that, and you don't have it turned on your live.
How do I turn it on? You guys, can you help me? I want to help you all to find Buddy and Kat. How do I say, yes, I want to be friends? Oh, allow. For more guests, allow requests from viewers?
Yeah.
Okay. I did it. I pressed that button.
There it is. Yeah, done that. Okay, so maybe I can do it now over here.
This is nice. I like it, Jess.
I really like it too. Thank you, Buddy. Is Buddy your real name?
It is now. I had it legally changed, and, it's not the name I was born with.
That's fair.
I wanted it, obviously, keys, because of the keyboard keys,
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it would be funny
Mm-hmm.
and something friendly.
Mm-hmm.
And even though I love Halloween, but I do write songs that are other than Halloween. And
That's
it's so nice Jess, it's so nice to be my age and to have some kind of success. It's, to me, it's success. I don't know how, I'm just, to have a little bit of an audience is sweet, and it's nice at my age,
I would imagine that when you do advertising, even though it's your words and it might even be your voice, it's never your content and your community that you're garnering. Is that what you mean?
That's true, yeah. It's fine. It's nice to finally write my own stuff that I feel that I'm able to do. Like if I'm a baritone, and your voice is fantastic, but if I'm a baritone, I write the songs around what I'm able to do, and write the song. The songs only involve piano ability that I'm only able to do, and it's fun.
I really like music in minor. Is that correct? Is that how you would say that? And it's not how you would say it, but like.
You do?
Yeah, I like to listen to it, and I feel like you do that quite a.
Sure.
Yeah, and I feel like you do that quite a bit in your spooky songs.
I do.
You do, right?
Yeah.
I really like that.
I try to. Yeah.
Do you? My next question: do you record the songs that you post from this setup?
I do here, but I don't post. I don't post like on Spotify stuff I've recorded live on a TikTok live.
Hey, Kat. Wait. I'm sorry. Okay, co-host invitations from friends are turned off. Hold on. I'm so sorry, buddy, to interrupt our chat. I see that Kat is trying to problem solve, and I think that it's my problem.
I think it's a both problem.
It is? Okay, I've toggled on allow invitations from friends when you're live.
You might have to toggle it on this account too. If it's, but I don't know.
I found it under the co-host settings, which are the little circles, and then I went into the 3 dots, and then it was the option under settings at the very top.
The only thing is we're using TikTok Live Studio.
Oh, well then I can't help you at all.
It's totally different. That's how we can switch the cameras and be all like crazy.
The production of your live show is very good. Your lighting is good. Your framing is good. Your use of the gimbal that follows you is really great. It's really wonderful.
It's a lot.
You're so nice. You're so nice.
It does take a lot.
It's the Insta360 Link 2 camera. It's only like $150. It's sweet.
To purchase the kids' books. We're working on it.
Yeah.
We have a lot. It takes a lot to do it. It's an actual show.
It's a lot. It is a lot. That's why I really love the effort. I can see it, and I really appreciate it. I used to... You're welcome. Thank you. I used to work at a show that did like dueling... Or at a theater that did like dueling piano shows and comedians and hypnotists and things like that. And it really gives me the vibe of a dueling piano show.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think, buddy. I think it's so cool.
I don't understand how musicians can use a iPad because I need to always fix a lyric, and I always found that iPads are rough when it comes to fixing text quickly. On a laptop, I just find it's easier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but let me ask you a question, Jess.
I'm ready. Hit me, buddy.
You know that Kat and I met through TikTok 1 year ago and Discord. How did you and your guy meet?
Oh my gosh, a poignant question. When I was in high school, my parents and I went to California, and we were volunteering at this place in Dinuba, California, where like farmers will donate fruit and stuff, and you dry it, and then we would ship it all over the world to people in need. And at the same time that I was there with my parents, Chris was there from Oregon volunteering his time. Well, his might have been court ordered, but that's a story for another time. Anyways, and we met there, and then I came back to Canada, and he went back to Oregon, and the rest is history. And now we've been married for, we've been married for almost 20 years. And we've spent time living in Canada and the U.S.
Wow.
Yeah. A high school love story.
That's insane.
Yeah.
So is Jess in our, she's...
Oh,
yeah,
I'm working on it.
We gotta... Okay, but it was wonderful when she was... expanded into the screen.
I know, but it was hard for me to see your book because you were the tiny one, and that was what we were really there to see.
Oh, it's nothing. It was fun drawing because, yeah, you know.
You drew all the art for it, and you wrote the stories?
Yeah.
I wonder if I can't.
Yeah. Most of the books, I was envisioning that I would take them to maybe a school or some sort of situation where I could do different voices. Or maybe I have one story that was, do you know why I like the zoo? And different, if I could do different voices for the different books and stuff like that.
Did you do that because you were drawn to children and to like the education of children, or because by necessity it was where you could use your skill set that you have been?
It was definitely maybe the skill set thing. I had a chance to do different voices and perform. And at one time I was into puppets because I have, I believe, an eating disorder that maybe I shouldn't talk about. But I guess I can't talk about it. But when I did puppets, that way I would not have to be on camera because I was self-conscious about how I looked and my weight fluctuations and things like that. And I wish I could talk about it more because if there were people who suffered from the same, self-conscious thing, then I could talk about it. But I don't know. I'm at a good place now.
You're the beauty.
So
What I've learned.
I really am.
What I've learned on TikTok, especially because TikTok really likes to banana us. I've been bananaed quite a few times, which is what you, but that's code for banned. Because also we're supposed to use code words, Betty. And what I've learned in this space is that I can say almost anything I feel like I need to say. It just depends on how I say it. You know what I mean? And I mean like code words, E.T., does E.T. phone home, or are we talking about food? I don't know. But I think that that's really powerful if that's something that you want to talk about. What I've learned is it's the darkest bits of me that are the most relatable for other people because life is hard,
I cannot imagine what would be dark in your world. You have such, it seems to me that you got the confidence and you're a freaking bright shining light that can really enlighten people, but I cannot see what darkness there would be. What could we touch upon that would be allowed from TikTok?
You can do a lot more on YouTube.
No, you can do a lot more on YouTube. You can say pretty much anything you want on YouTube, which is really cool. Oh yeah, we talk about darkness within me all the time, buddy. I feel like, did you know that Barney had a hate club because he was so perfect that parents felt really, really lesser than in comparison? And so I know. And so what I believe is that I must not be Barney. I can't be all happy all the time. I have to be a fully faceted human. But at the same time, I can't just tell you I feel emotions or darkness. I have to be brave enough to be vulnerable and to turn on all of my screens sometimes when that happens, because that's the only true way for someone to see it, is for me to show them, not to tell them. I believe that words speak volumes, but actions speak so much more. And so that's why sometimes, you'll see me crying or like sharing my thoughts or sharing those things. It's because if you're in this space as prolifically as I am, because I've been live streaming for 3 years now, and this is actually the shortest that my schedule has ever been. And I'm routinely live Wednesday through Friday from 7 until about 12 or 1 o'clock. And back in the day, I used to do 5 shows per week, and I used to do 2 shows per day. So 1 in the morning and then 1 in the afternoon, and then sometimes weekend as well. And what I learned is that I have to be honest, and that takes discomfort and vulnerability. But also, if I can show that I'm a fully faceted person, then I can relate to so many more people. Sometimes I feel like if I'm just too happy all the time, it can ostracize those that do feel dark, because they're like, she's so happy all the time, it just makes me feel even worse. But like, that's not real, right? Like, I feel bad sometimes.
It's a mask as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we all put on a mask.
I see so many people. There are content creators who you can just tell they're not opening up very much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but they're having trouble with opening up. I mean, I don't know.
I like to say it's good to nurture all aspects of my spirit. The sad ones, the happy ones, the naughty ones, the dark ones, because it is the aspects of my spirit I do not nurture that scream the loudest for attention. So when you look at my repertoire of music, which lots of it I have written myself, it's not necessarily always my voice, but often it's my words, and they tell stories. Stories of darkness, stories of loss, stories of sadness, stories of my vehicle's tires falling off, which has happened to me twice in real life. And I like to put those things there. It's like sometimes if it's hard to be perfectly honest with my words, with my lyrics, I can write those things. And then whether we talk about them or not, I'm releasing it out of me. You know, or a poem or quilting. You know, you can put emotion into so many things. But to bottle up, the more you bottle up, the more the pressure builds. And one day it will spill onto others probably. And that's always sad. Yeah.
Kat and I have cried on camera. We, not on purpose, you know, not on purpose.
Today's the crying show, guys. Welcome in.
And I don't like sad songs. We went to Applebee's and they were having like a sad song after sad song about breakups. And
But it's like happy song, sad. I'll be happy, sad.
I said to the waitress, I said, please, just tell the manager these songs. Oh, we can't do nothing about it. Just if you can, just say something to the manager. This, you know, some of the sad songs. Damn.
It can get very overwhelming. You know, music is like therapy, right? And it can be all encompassing. Podcasts for learning, music for feeling. I made a song recently that was about a very sad time in my life, and I was so passionate about it, and I sang it for a whole week. And then I was like, I have to put this away. I actually can't listen to this for a long time because I'm actually in a good vibe, and this is not my jam right now.
Oh, I see what Jack says. He says, I had a whole life purposely designed to cry because the emotions build up too much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. I've seen a lady, she goes live and it has a sign that says, I'm saving space for you. And she mostly just cries and people cry with her. And I think it's a beautiful place where we can create the space that we want to see. And then those that other people want to see it. Like your space you've created, I want to see that. I think it's super cool. And I love that you guys enjoy me. But at the end of the day, it doesn't actually matter because what you've created, I want to intake. And I think it's really wonderful. And you've created that show. So you've done that exact thing. You've created something you want to do and it draws people to you.
It's an escape for a lot of people.
Yes.
I heard that crying does not help. They did a study, but that's just one study, I suppose. But I heard that there's a study that was like crying don't help.
That's fair.
Wallowing and sitting in it forever.
Ah, like a constant cry. Like when you get so sad, you can't get less sad because you're just so enveloped in your sadness.
If I get a good cry, I will get a cold sore like the next day.
You're here to balance the universe. That saline water is not for your cheeks.
Say that again.
That saline water from your eyeballs, because it's a little salty, is not for your cheeks. It gives you cold sores.
Ah. The song, The Two of Us, says something like water wasted. That's cool.
Yeah.
I want to see if we can get your main account.
Oh, yes, please. Can I help you, Kat? Sorry, I haven't been helpful at all. And I can click some buttons if it's helpful to you.
This is so sweet that you would
I feel
care
bad
to
for
talk
your
to us.
viewers because they want to see him.
I love this.
Because I'm in your chat.
Yeah, they do want to see him. You guys, you want to see
I
Buddy?
want to see.
We're
if
trying-
we can
We're trying very hard to
close
make this happen.
and then reopen it.
She loves these conversations, Marie says. I literally do. I kind of feel like other coffee shop owners here in my area are like my coworkers in my day job, but I feel like live streamers are my coworkers on the online space. I just feel like if we can support each other more, we should do that.
One of my very, very best friends owned a coffee house, and but he did not like getting up in the morning, and he owned it for over 10 years, and then finally the rent got too bad. But I everybody told him, you gotta get up early in the morning, it's coffee time, but he ended up just opening mostly in the afternoon.
Oh.
And people would hang out in the coffee shop and use his space as birthday gatherings, and like a civic center would be, but But do you have seating in your coffee house?
No, I'm strictly drive-through. So my shop that I work out of, it's actually built in a sea can, in a shipping container. And I do have a picnic table outside, but it's obviously only usable in the summertime because in the winter we can get to minus 40 degrees Celsius. We're a very, very cold climate here. We have very little sunlight. Yes, yes. We're all very sad for a large portion of the year. But we're strictly drive-through and walk-up, which actually works really good because when you have a dining room, it's a really high overhead, and I make the same amount of money whether you take your coffee and drive away or you sit in my dining room for 2 hours. You know, so it, as a business model, it makes it easier to sustain in a world that's not really geared to helping small business to thrive. Like that's not really kind of how our world is driven. And so it makes it so we can cut our costs on the back end.
Where for lives, it's cool because you don't have to show people's faces when you're servicing, when you're waiting on them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, however you want to say it. I think it's cool because you don't have to show their faces and worry about them coming at you with any lawsuits or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I think it's funny when you say servicing them because out of context, it sounds very naughty. And I think that context is so important. It makes everything better. And yes, it's really true. I can service all of my customers in my community. And then people can also build relationships with them. But having people's faces not be shown unless they give me express permission means that I can also be more sustainable in the online space because I'm taking less chances and less liability with my customers. And now after 3 years, like we have people who've been my customer at my coffee shop. I've been open 11 years, and I've had people who have been my clientele for that entire time. So we've all built relationships with them, and some people are comfortable to show their face, but other people are not. And so we all get to build this one-sided kind of relationship, and sometimes it's two-sided, and my customers can feel confident that their privacy is being protected by me. So I can kind of take care of my online community by showing them connection and take care of my in-person community by setting a very hard boundary that I don't ask them to push because I set the standard with folks.
Does anybody feel uncomfortable, like, knowing that you're on live? Like,
I think that there's a very good possibility, yes, although nobody has ever expressly told me, but I definitely have people that I used to see more that I see much less. The other thing that I also do is I have a live schedule where I have 1 day per week where I'm not live, and I also have times during the day when I'm not live, and so my regulars really get a sense for when that is. So like if we need to have a heart-to-heart, or a private conversation, we'll just kind of gauge that. Also, if I sense something that is sensitive coming up, I'll casually turn my music up.
yeah, because I was wondering, because sometimes like they'll just be talking, and you're like, oh, I'm so sorry for you, or whatever, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I almost heard the entire conversation.
100%. A lot of people know.
Like, there's a lot of like things that are like, yo, I just cheated on my girl, and I just need to call you. Like, I don't know, like
100%.
Yeah, I'm sure you see it all.
Bartenders and baristas, we hear it all. What is that?
Yeah.
It's a little coffee pot.
Oh my gosh, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Does the coffee pot come out of it?
Yes.
Are we not able to do our...
I think we have to end this in order to start the other.
Oh.
You're not in the live, so because you're not in the live, like your main account,
We can't co-host?
end this multi-guest and start a co-host.
Boy, I
Shoot.
love talking to you.
I think.
I really like talking to you guys too. I'm really thankful that we did this today because again, I feel like it's nice to to communicate through the lives, but I do think that there's a lot of adoration that we do back and forth. You know, I'm so grateful for you and you're so grateful for me, and we kind of get in a grateful loop, which is so wonderful, and I want to be grateful, but we get to learn about each other when we talk.
Yeah.
Were you in singing in school? I was.
I homeschooled actually in my parents' basement, and I was the youngest of 4, so all of my siblings graduated earlier than me. However, that is not the true story because my grandma was a professional opera singer and my grandpa was the associate conductor of the Philadelphia Orchestra.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and so those are the roots that I come from. And then my grandma, she started a music school, and so she trained my mom and my mom's siblings. And then as a byproduct of that, I have grown up surrounded by music my entire life and being critiqued by those who had a lot more knowledge than I. And because of that, I think is where I am. I am not proficient in any way, but I am a Jill of some trades. And I can hear when things go well, and I can hear when things go wrong, and then I can ask my mom for help.
God.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that, all that rich music stuff, man. But I still believe, is there anybody in the Is there anybody in the family? All right.
People are asking about both of you guys on both sides, and there's nothing we can do.
All right, okay. I just want to ask her, is there anybody in your family, like siblings, who have not got it? They don't have an interest in music, and they don't have the ability.
I would say that my 4 siblings and I, we all have ability wherein like we can sing on tune and we can dabble, you know, we can tickle the ivories a teeny tiny little bit. But my brother, I know you sing as a vampire, but my brother might be a true vampire. He works only night shift here in the oil and gas industry, and he has 0 teeth, and he is just a no nonsense person. I know. I think, yeah, he's a toothless vampire. And he would appreciate me saying that. And he has no interest for, like, he has my grandma's old violin, but he has no interest for actually like moving forward with music other than enjoying it. My middle sister Robin is quite proficient but has no interest in singing live. 0. And then my sister Michelle, who's my oldest sister, actually makes music for film and television. She's part of a group called True Swans. It's her and her writing partner Todd out of Boise, Idaho. And they write music prolifically. And they are part of Taxi Music. And they also, like, they just had a song that was in a recent Arnold Schwarzenegger movie called Armored. That's pretty cool. Usually, they just take little blips of their songs, and it will often be the instrumental. But on Armored, it's like a mid-time, and they're, like, driving in a car, and they play the whole song. That's my sister's whole voice. And it's so wonderful. So they are very prolific in music. So I would say that half of us went full ham into music and creation, and the other half of us only enjoy it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a loser, really, when I think about it, when I hear all this success other people have and everything like that.
You know, the thing about success and comparison, buddy, is that we're all a loser compared to someone. Do you know what I mean? And when you hear the highlights, it all sounds really wonderful and really glamorous, but like we all do day jobs all day long. And then we go, and these are the things that we do extra. And so I can appreciate that, but also you are wonderful and you are so skilled. And you have only things to teach all of us. And self-deprecation, my friend, I feel as though is not necessary in this movement because the proof is in the pudding and we can all watch you and see exactly your skill set. Regardless of what you tell us, again, actions speak louder than words.
You're nice.
I know I'm nice, and I'm also very forward, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, I don't feel you are. I love this. I love this. Gosh, because we have so much in common.
Yes.
Dynamic Dan, thanks for coming over. Dynamic Dan, I think, got a piece of my newest project that we're doing. We're doing a sewing project. Oh. Secret portraits.
What, sewing?
Yes. Oh, buddy, I took up sewing last summer, and I'm addicted to it. So now we do group sewing projects.
I created puppets and sewed. But I wish I could do a sewing machine. That's what I would love to learn. Go ahead. She wants to switch.
Okay, let's go. Yes, what can we do?
Okay, so you're gonna go.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna see if we can invite your main.
Okay.
I'm just gonna close it for you, and then.
Thank you, Dynamic Dan.
Thank you, Dan.
Dynamic Dan.
Thank you, Dan.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is so fun. Oh, accept.
That's how we co-host.
Okay, I'll exit.
My darling, I must tell you, I
watched Jess as she drank up the poison in your drink. Oh, that's a horrible song for a beverage provider.
So yeah, we had to end the multi-guest because the multi-guest is with the viewers.
Mm-hmm.
But people that are actually currently streaming, like you are, that's how we invite people over. So you have to push the co-host button for that. It's different.
You've educated me, Kat. You've really helped me. And also YouTube. I'm going to turn you around. So. Oh my gosh, look at us go. Learning together. Who says we can't teach old dogs new tricks? Look at us 3.
Do you need a minute?
You're not an old dog.
Every day that I live, buddy, I am the oldest I've ever been. And also, every day that I live, I'm the youngest I've ever been every day that I live. And isn't that a beautiful 2 things true at one time?
Yes, very much so.
Man. Yeah.
So what was the sewing? You were into puppets or whatever?
Yeah, tell me about the sewing.
No. I just sewed a bunch of puppets, like I was telling you, to avoid being on camera. That's all. But I just, the stitch, I'm not sure what it is, but I sewed for like a year. But I never learned to do a sewing machine. I would like to learn.
You know what's really fun is I just started with I find that watching, reading a book can be confusing or learning long things. But if you use short form content, like if you're getting on Sewing Talk, you can learn how to thread your machine, buddy. And everyone's getting the Singer heavy duty. If you're going to get a modern machine, there's arguments that the old ones are good or better because starting in 1980, they started using plastic parts in their machines. But if you get an older machine, they were overbuilt, and so they're mostly metal, easy to maintain, easy to care for. I just got one. Her name is Marilyn Monsoes, and she's a singer from the 60s. So fun. But if you get a modern machine, you can just use short form content. And oh my gosh, it is just so powerful to be able to build your own garments or puppets or stuffies. You can make anything. I've been making quilts and it's just magical. If anyone has ever welded or done carpentry, I feel like it's the same thing. You just take a pile of nothing and you make something wonderful.
Yeah, boy.
That's definitely art for you.
And I'd love to learn different languages like Spanish. It seems like such a beautiful language.
Do you sing any songs in any other languages?
Yes, I try, but I don't know what I'm saying, really.
Me either. I can sing La Bamba, but I don't really know what I'm singing.
Yeah, La Bamba.
La Bamba's a good one. And also, I feel like the lyrics are slow enough that I can understand them. It's time for my brain to process.
What's a good key for you for La Bamba?
I have no idea.
Is that too high?
That's pretty high, buddy. Yeah, that's good. Para bailar la bamba. Para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Una
I was more in sync.
I know. Isn't it hard with the lag? It would be so fun to be able to sing with people.
I know. That would be awesome.
Ooh.
Yeah, boy. Richie Valenzicky says.
May I just introduce you to my live since we're on my main account now, buddy? I know that everyone's been listening, but I would love to do an introduction. You guys, this is Buddy Keys, and sitting beside Buddy is Kat. Kat can often be found in my live under Catscapade, and I actually found them first. Well, actually, I don't know, Kat, if you knew my live before, but I found Buddy before he knew of me because I came across his live show where he has a fully curated and planned show, and the quality is beautiful, and it is very, very fun and interactive. And I would really, really recommend, if you like Halloween-themed songs, someone who makes a spooky song in April or May, I think is the perfect use of free will. And Buddy's show is exactly that, and it's really fun. I get pushed down the stairs a lot. I'm in there watching. It's kind of like a dueling piano show, and also he uses echoes and organ sounds, and it's just so, so fun. I would recommend you guys follow. If you want to watch who I'm watching when I am watching lives, this guy.
Well, I would love to be able to phrase and encapsulate everything like you did with me for your show. The Caffeination Station is just recently concluded a goth week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did.
And she it's just, you gotta see it to believe it, how she can
Multitask. It's
multitask. She's serving coffee and beverages and other things. What other things do you have besides liquid?
Oh, thank you for asking, Mr. Buddy Keys. I, in fact, have a selection of muffins, my friends. Blueberry, lemon cranberry, banana chocolate, double chocolate, and raisin bran. I make a sandwich every day with my own 2 little hands prior to my opening at 5:30 a.m. So if you're intrigued in eating a sandwich that has been moistened by my very own tears and hard work, it's a turkey, ham, and cheese sandwich on a Texas whole wheat toast. And then I usually have homemade baking from a local bakery, but we're actually in between bakers right now. So you guys, on Monday, I've rented out a kitchen and I'm going to go do homemade baking because on Tuesday, when I open my shop, we are going to be serving everything for free from 7 to 11. And it's going to be sponsored by a local company called North River Midstream. So I'm going to do some homemade baking for everybody to enjoy.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You're amazing. Gosh.
How do you have the time to do that? Do you sleep?
Yeah, I actually go to bed between 6:30 and 7:30 every day, and I get up between 3 and 4 every day, except for this morning. I slept in until like 10 after 5, which was very sassy of me. And then I have my coffee shop 5:30 until 12. So I do my content for the day, usually prior to 5:30. I go live at 7. I close my shop at 12. I end my live about 12:30. I clean my shop. I usually am home by about 3 o'clock because right now we only have one vehicle. The transmission blew on mine, and then my husband hit a deer on Monday in our main vehicle, but it still drives. Anyways, we're sharing that vehicle. So I wait for him to close his shop at 2. Which is 2 hours later than mine. He does our errands for the day, and then he comes to pick me up. Usually by that time, I've closed my shop, and I watch most of the replays of my lives on YouTube specifically because I can read the comments, and then I can stay really in touch with what everyone is saying, what they're enjoying, what I need to improve on. Chris picks me up, we come home, and during the week, my afternoons are really committed to the shops and the show. So while I'm making dinner or using a sauna, because we have a sauna back here, while I'm doing that, yeah, I'll do my extra content for the day. I'll finish watching my lives. I'll make dinner. I'll eat dinner. I'll take a walk down the driveway with my cats, and I'll go to bed, and it's time to do it all over again. I think that the main thing, I know it sounds really wild, but I also have no children. And I feel as though because I don't, I have a lot of extra time that I can give to other things.
Oh, yeah. Now, you mentioned you had some friction with your thoughts on Barney, yet look at you, you're wearing purple. What? I thought, I don't know.
This is my very own merch, buddy. This is my cute.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, this is my coffee shop on my titty right here. And this is my crew t-shirts.
My goodness.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Hi, it's Kat from Buddy's Live. You guys, Katscapade is down in the comments. If you want to follow her too. She does a mean
People are
harmony.
asking about it.
Kat, do you... Can I ask Kat a question too? Do you sing on your own? Because you harmonize beautifully. And so delicately. And I bet to hear you sing a whole song.
Right. She hasn't gotten to that point yet. I know she will.
That's okay. Don't let me rush you.
I don't have time.
I can appreciate that.
What, time to nurture your own fun?
I do nurture my own fun. I sing with you. I sing by myself,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't sing on my account because time. But I also don't have a place to do it because if I do it here, this is the Buddy Keys set. If I do it over there, which you can't see, that's the May December Love
Yeah.
set. I don't have a set.
But all I want to know is, like, out there in the world, if someone's creeping outside your bathroom window when you're in the shower, they're hearing a beautiful voice singing all the way through. When you sing solo on your own, is it as delicate as your harmonies, or do you go big?
She doesn't. She doesn't like me pointing out that she does not do harmony.
Yeah,
she doesn't do harmony, and I know other people who perform live who have not the ability for harmony. Yet, her and I, when we perform for assisted living, she's belting it out, and she's really great at singing assisted living stuff.
Thank you, guys. That was really loud.
So, it's technically harmony. But it's not a different
octave
note.
Is all.
Yeah.
It's still harmony.
Harmony is
harmony that's still harmony.
Oh, yeah.
You're not including this.
People told me one time that I was just singing a different octave. It was harmony. And I was like, yeah, but was it good? I think that I feel as though, like, the melody is the stew and the harmony is the spice, or the different octave, or whatever you add. So, like, you bring some spice.
And I do work on singing in correct, proper harmony, but it's something that my ADHD never let me, like, realize, because I was too busy, like, blah, 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 to, like, hear, to know the differences.
Mm-hmm.
Just whatever. Mm-hmm. Trauma brain.
So I will say that, folks, you're looking at the wonderful Jess, who is the proprietor of the Caffeination Station. And it's just a blast talking to her. You got to check out her lives. The Caffeination Station. Follow that. I don't know. I'm not. I wish I could talk more about you and sell people on that.
That's okay.
To really take the time to follow the Caffeination Station.
You should follow her. She's pretty cool.
I'm happy to be an enigma, you guys. It's
While you're
okay.
busy.
Just stay here. Just hang out. They're cool too. Yeah. You guys, shall I let you go so you can continue your show?
Not necessarily.
You should play her song.
I didn't mean in any way that I wanted to wrap it up.
You don't?
I didn't mean it.
Because then I have another question for you, buddy. I'm sorry. I've been saving them up. I've been watching you guys for hours.
By the way,
Yeah.
But let me say that I created this world where I painted like everything gray, and look at your colorful world, and it's great.
It's really the contrast.
The contrast is funny.
Yeah.
It's cool.
You see this color echoed in my life a lot. Yellow. And it really does pop out.
It does yellow, yeah.
Did you see his old set?
Wait, I don't know.
The old videos?
No, I
It's
don't.
Brown and
No. I've seen you in front of the window. I've seen you in the basement. Also, I've noticed you have different toasters depending on where you are. And I just think that that's a beautiful detail.
Oh, boy.
that one's black.
Yeah.
It's not
I know the first one I saw was reflective, and then the second one was not
one of
reflective.
those.
Yes, it's very
Just
cool.
happened to find it. I prefer that one.
I really like this set.
This
I
one
think.
was our actual toaster that he messed up.
How did you mess it up?
He melted the plastic on it.
It's a
Plastic toaster.
It's a plastic toaster.
So
I mean, it's got metal, but it's got plastic on the outside.
He put a piece
I'll
of
go grab
pizza
it.
on aluminum foil, and he put it on top of the toaster, turned the toaster on to heat it up. You can't do that with a plastic toaster.
It was nice too. It fit 4 pieces of toast.
Yeah, it's a 4-slicer. It's your 4-slicer right there, Jess. And do you have a toaster?
No.
You don't?
I don't own
So-
I don't own a toaster, and my microwave has been broken for years, and it just stores my butter, so my cats don't eat it. I just use my oven.
You mean in your home world you don't have a toaster?
I know, crazy.
Aw.
I'm living vicariously through you.
Don't you like toast?
Yeah, I do it in the oven.
Oh, okay, really?
Yeah.
We had the oven on
It's not
yesterday,
the same.
and it
That's
got a
not
little
toast,
got
that's
a little
cooked
too warm.
bread.
So it's funny how toasters. These will not engage. These will not lock down unless. Oh, look at that ghost dagger with the glowing jellyfish. Now,
Ghost dagger.
Ghost Dagger is a blacksmith and lives on a ranch and has horses and stuff.
You have to do the jellyfish hands. It's the rule.
Oh, the jellyfish hands. It's the
I'll do it with you guys.
You are under my spell. Yeah.
Wow, that wrist has great movement, buddy.
What did I miss? Oh, look at the birdies.
Relax the hands.
So, did I miss the question?
Yeah, you did. My question was, no, I didn't ask it yet. My question was that song that you sang the other day. Somebody asked you to sing something. I'm sorry, the story's going to be confusing until it makes sense. Someone asked you to sing a song by someone famous, I cannot recall. To which you sang a song titled, I think, Old, and it was like it was heartbreaking. It was like about being too old to, I don't know.
Was it My Way?
Was it My Way? I don't know.
I don't think so. No, I don't think it was. I think I got a feeling for what you're talking about, but I'm not. Oh, yeah.
It was like a serious song, and it was like being too old for like success or too old for. It was something like that, and it was just so sad, buddy. And I was just wondering if it was a. You're just so sad. I feel like you were like letting us into your heart in that moment. Was that what it was? Like an onion, you were unwrapping yourself casually.
He's quite an onion.
I believe that.
Gee, I can't recall, but I know, I remember how it went. They asked for some title, and I thought maybe this is what you were talking about, and that's And
Well,
they said no, that was not what I requested.
It was
he
beautiful.
by the window?
Yes.
Was it 2 days ago? Or was
No,
a day
it
ago?
was like when I first, or like probably last week. I haven't been with you very long, so within 2 weeks for sure, but definitely not 2 days ago. Anyways, I have no idea, but it was just really beautiful. I just wanted to tell you that. I'm sorry you can't remember to know the moment.
I'll figure it out.
Girls like sad songs. Yeah, they do.
So true.
Girls like sad songs.
Girls do
More
like
than
sad
guys,
songs.
maybe.
We let our emotions out instead of raging.
I like rage songs too.
It's fair.
You know, what really gets me is what gets me is what is that song by ABBA?
I don't know.
The winner takes it all.
Loser
Has to fall. Oh, that's so
the
sad to me. That's so
victory.
sad.
That's our destiny. So sad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
That is a sad song.
Freaking breakup.
You think that Miley Cyrus song is sad?
I do.
Yeah, the
Flowers?
Well, she did
Flowers,
the
Flowers.
Mars,
Flowers is sad.
the Bruno Mars thing.
Mm-hmm.
it's supposed to be empowering.
It's supposed to be empowering. I can do it myself, but still, it reflects on that Bruno Mars song, which is another heartbreaking. Oh God, don't go there.
Mm-hmm.
But
Just
then there's also I Will Survive.
yeah,
By Gloria
it's
Gaynor?
sad. No, I do the I Will Survive song. Sure.
I Will Survive. Such a good song.
As long as I know how to love. It's my go-to karaoke song.
It's great.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should
We
have.
do Dragula.
Oh, you
I don't know what it
do?
is, but we do.
I just learned that Dragula is a hearse.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Didn't know.
Yeah, my buddy, I remember when he had a coffee house, he said, "Oh, you want to go with me to pick up the order for the baked stuff like cookies and whatever?" And so I would go there, and it would be way early in the morning, and they'd have this, they had this back door open at this bakery. And a famous bakery, so supposed to be high end. And I remember flies would be all over the baked stuff, and I was taken aback by the flies flying around their stuff. I don't know.
Did you know that when you see a fly do this with its leg, they've just vomited an enzyme on their food and then they rub that in because it makes it so they can digest it. So anytime you see a fly doing this, that's why flies are dirty. Flies are dirty.
Yeah, Jeff Goldblum, he was in the movie The Fly. Yeah.
Did he vomit on people?
Fly song.
He vomited to break down his food. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew.
Mm-hmm. It's a real thing.
Have you done the fly song?
Oh, that's cool that you are not inhibited to go there, and you're in the food biz. That's cool.
Oh, I have to, because I let people watch me handle food and things, it means that my standards have to be excellent. So like when I think about the health inspector, I have to really, really process this in a way where he's my coworker and together we are working to create a quality experience and product for my customers. I really have to do that. Otherwise, you're just stressed all the time. But I just have to see those things as tools of success. Hand washing, cleanliness, controlling flies, etc., etc.
Well, I am super fearful of getting into politics, but it is good to have the watchdog of I would assume, I guess, to have someone within the government to oversee the quality of what we eat and but I am super scared. I do not want to get political in my stuff, but I think that my buddy, he would have a health inspector, and it was very stressful for that person, and he always passed. It seems
It's always scary, though. Your butthole puckers a little bit when they walk up. The thing about it is that we all need someone to hold us accountable. There's a saying that if we would all put our own grocery carts away, we wouldn't need police or government or something. And like the fact of the matter is that we don't all put our carts away. And I also worked for a place that said, use your good judgment in all situations. And at one point they changed it to say, use good judgment in all situations, because they realized that your judgment and my judgment, buddy, are not the same. And so that's why we need people to hold us accountable to the same standards. It's because we don't all hold ourselves to the same standards. I can appreciate that.
It comes down to education.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, education and empowerment, I think. But then also the motivation of humans and our want to be a little bit lazy sometimes. I have that.
It's not like just literary education. It's education on what's right, the morals, and just how not to be lazy and why.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, it comes as like a internal thing too, but education doesn't necessarily, and I know that's not what you necessarily thought, but education isn't just about like reading, writing, arithmetic.
No, there was this lady in India at some point. I think she was in like the 40s or the 50s, and she lived in these high villages in India where they had this like really crazy parasite that would infect their folks living there. And the reason was because they would like wash and let animals stand in the water that they would drink out of, and they weren't boiling it first. And so these people would get these really crazy parasites that would be really, really horrible. And this lady and her husband moved into this community, and they were kind of doctors. And her husband developed this way to remove the parasites from people's bodies, where he would put them in cold water and it would kind of like make the parasite chill out, and then he would like open up and he would wrap up pencil around the parasite, or wrap it around, and he would slowly wrap it. Then they would put them back in cold water, because if it broke off, the parasite would die, and then that whole vein that it was living in would get sepsis, and that person could lose it. Anyways, this wife was like, you know what, you've improved upon this problem, but what's causing this problem? And they investigated it, and they discovered that it was because they were drinking still water, that other things were standing and pooping in. And so she decided that along with her husband's new procedure, she was going to start educating people on how to clean water. And so she said, you absolutely must boil your water before you or your children drink it. You absolutely cannot let your animals stand in it. And through education, which is kind of what I think you're saying, Kat, she empowered all of these people, and they basically annihilated this parasite. But it wasn't through treating it. It was through educating them how to not have it happen. And like education...
You know better, you do better.
Right, because we as
In
humans,
every way.
yeah, if we can have buy-in and if we understand, I'm not going to do it because Kat told, I mean, I might do it because Kat told me to if she used her mom voice, but like I'm for sure going to do something if I get buy-in because you explain to me why it's important and then I understand, you know? So education, like you said.
I heard that people with MS, multiple sclerosis,
Good job.
may benefit from having parasites or something like that.
Have you seen him do brainworm?
No.
Do brainworm.
Okay, here's a song I wrote, and you may know why. I wub you, my brainworm, you hungry little guy. You eat at my brain like hot apple pie. I wub you, my brainworm, my noggin's your home. I'm happy, I'm never alone.
Tasty.
If you have a brainworm, you always have a friend.
Yeah, bring a friend.
Bring a friend.
That's as political as he gets.
So
I
it was
appreciate it.
because of that seemed to have more of a viral type impact, and then all of a sudden I did Poison in Your Drink, and that got like I think it's getting close to 6 million,
Yeah.
and that really helped out my Spotify, and
He's on Spotify.
it really is something at my age. You know, it really was such a gift to get people's interest, and TikTok super helped. And you know, I don't know. It's just I feel very lucky.
Gratitude is a powerful emotion.
And look at me. Hey, I'm talking to you. I'm in a gray world look at that. How pretty.
I don't know if I'm a chicken or a butterfly, but I'm here enthusiastically.
So where is Chris?
I think he's doing errands. He left about an hour ago.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll probably be back soon. We're doing some family planting today. I'm at the very tail end of my 24-hour live, and I am done in 1 hour.
Wow.
Have you ever heard the
So
24 hours to live song?
Oh yeah.
No.
It's what about the sleeping?
I sleep. I have a special soundtrack that we listen to. It's Gothic lullabies in 40 hertz made by my sister and her partner. And I turn on red light and then we sleep together. It's a grown-up sleepover and it's so weird and so fun.
How cool is that?
It's really fun. You know, there's a lot of people who struggle with insomnia and they'll like replay lives or they'll just hang out. But this way they can just listen to my sleep jams and we can just hang out.
So they don't feel alone.
100%. And I put on a sleeping mask, so like the chat's not distracting to me and stuff. I block everything out. Then I just hold my cat and go to sleep.
You hold your cat. Oh my god.
Yeah, but during this live, did you sleep?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
During the live?
Yeah. I know it's weird, right?
No, so what did the camera see?
The camera just sees me sleeping.
No shit.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
But we create, yeah.
Wow.
And it's an experience. So it's like, it's about the music and it's about the light and it's about the soothingness and the ambiance. And then other people just have a sleepover with me.
No smartwatch for you?
Mm-mm.
So, I'm pretty sure he's gonna ask. At least me. But I'm gonna ask. What if you have gas in the middle of the night?
Yeah,
Every time.
Something weird.
I wake up and I say, you guys, did I fart? Either people are nice or I don't fart in my
So
sleep.
touchy about it. He's like,
Oh, yeah, I don't like
No, not bun
I'm not going to do
Don't
that.
You're not going to
I
fart?
don't like-
Well, I'm happy to tell you.
I don't want to
He's
do
a lady.
that in front of her ever.
Oh, you don't want to
I-
fart
I
in front of
don't.
Kat?
he doesn't even like the word.
Maybe like a best friend
Shall
I
we-
grew up with.
Shall we call it passing wind? Is that less the ick for you?
It's better, but not, it's still, it's
It's funny.
Hey, so with the 24 hours,
Yeah.
I did write a song. Do you have time for it?
Yes.
I think it might be under 2 minutes.
I have nothing but time. I'm on a 24-hour live, buddy.
Boy. All right, here we go. It's the 24 Hours to Live song.
Buddy, he's original.
Here we go.
Hopefully not foreshadowing for me.
The deadly. Oopsie daisy. Okay, I'm there. I'm ready. Here we go. Oh no! Wait. All right. Here
Cheers,
we go.
everybody.
Here we go.
Cheers.
Don't go.
I'll be right back.
All right. The deadliest spell. What the hell? Okay. What you doing?
Turning this volume down a little bit.
I think I'll throw a little reverb on there. No, I won't. Okay, here we go. The deadliest spell. It's for some reason
Your equipment is testing you, buddy.
I'm cool. Here we go.
You're cool.
The deadliest spell begins right now. And Satan, he takes a graceful bow. I don't like the tempo. Okay, here we go. Somebody's actually listening. Okay, here. The deadliest spell begins right now, and Satan, he takes a graceful bow. The 24 Hours to Live song, made by the devil, they say, is singing it to you is so wrong. Now you only have one last day. It's way too late now once you hear it, and there is no cure I can give. The title was your chance to fear it. You're ready or not, 'cause you only got 24 hours to live. The notes from the devil's piano, the melody causing your death. You'll find that in 24 hours, that's when you'll take your last breath. Tomorrow is your last tomorrow. No maybe, no might, and no if. There isn't time that you can borrow. You're ready or not, 'cause you only got 24 hours to live. Yeah, 24 hours,
Buddy, someone says, wait, why is Buddy kind of fine, though? I think it's just because he's fine. You know what I mean?
What? I'm an old man.
You know who cares about old? You know what I mean? And young? Mostly just industry. I feel like once we step away from that, we're all perfect.
You're awful nice.
No, buddy. We season like vino or cheese. We get a little fuzzier. We might get a little funkier, but best be believing we're a bolder, more rounded flavor.
Oh, folks, you got to come up with something she cannot come back with a positive vibe on. Something that's really depressing. Come on, gang, you got to come up with it. Something she can't go, okay. I don't know. I'm just kidding around.
Somebody asked what the moving thing is. It's a tiny little coffee pot, you guys. I think you can just see the top of it. It's a tiny little coffee pot.
Yeah. Now, you can put the camera on here, and I have done that, where it can just give a little motion to things.
Oh, motion.
Oh, yeah, you can't see it very well in that shot. Let me see if I can get a better shot.
Wait, buddy, the AI description said that I was crafting with my son.
It did? Get out of here.
Yeah, but earlier, in all honesty, it said that I was hanging out with my... Yeah, I'm everyone's mom. But also, earlier it said that Chris was my son also. So what I think it means is that it thinks that I look quite established, and I'm here for that.
Tell me what you mean when the AI is making judgments.
Well, have you ever seen in your chat, the AI will do a brief description of what's happening in your live. It'll pop up every once in a while in your chat down below, and it'll be the AI description of what's happening. So I would imagine with you, it says something like, host is talking about cutting off someone's legs.
No.
You've never seen that?
It will only say something like, there's no sound. You know,
it says that there's no sound? Or people tell you there's no sound.
Sometimes it'll say, interact with your chat more.
It will? Oh my God, it's so pushy to you. Buddy, you're doing a great job. I'm here to tell you, TikTok really wants us to do more, and we just have to remember, we can only do a few things really well, or we can do a lot of things kind of well.
Damn it. She's spun another
I did it again! Damn it, buddy! I didn't even mean to. I'm so sorry.
I don't know. I love it. I love it. I love it. And you know, you can tell that I really enjoy talking to you.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy talking to you too, buddy. Thank you for having me today.
Oh, and I did want to say that at times during the show, and maybe people hate it, but there's times where I have all rise. The Honorable Judge Buddy Keys presiding for username court. Username court. Now, I can't, like, right now I'm looking at like, your username.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be seated. Yeah. You like, your username, I'm going to be critical about it. I wish it was capital, is the...
Oh, yes, I've seen you...
Station.
I've seen you say this before.
There was a space.
Yes.
I wish there was a space, and that caffeination was capitalized and station was capitalized. And now I'll move on, and I'll say, like, here in my chat room is bubble slugs is wonderful. The bubble is capitalized, slugs is capitalized. Cameron PCs, that looks good. That's a nice username.
Who else?
You know, we've seen some. What's some of the worst usernames you've seen?
Buttfart69. They didn't space it, and they didn't capitalize.
I've seen Queef Wellington.
Yep, I've seen Queef Wellington. I've seen that person also. Yeah, honestly, I think that's really clever, honestly.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, when I see uncapitalization, like right now I'm seeing the awesome fairy witch art is the he. I just want to see a little more spacing in between words and capitalization, and that would be nice. But I'm going to adjourn the username court. Username court now has been adjourned.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm also, now Laura Shin, I see, Buddy would have judged yours harshly also. You and me, man, we're in the same club. Also, who else? I saw someone else in my chat. Who was it? Oh no, that's still Laura Shin. That's the only way. Oh my gosh, you guys. Buddy couldn't judge your usernames at all. You guys all have spaces. I love that. Jody, Dark Fallen Angel, all capitals.
Sometimes I'll do the Magic 8 Ball.
Okay. What kind of questions do you ask it?
Well, I need you to ask it a question.
I would love to ask it a question. Magic 8 Ball, whilst I am doing my super secret portraits project, Will I again cut off part of my finger?
Okay, let's find out.
It was a very
Cut off
specific.
part of your finger.
Yeah, that happened in my last live.
Oh, I've never seen this before, and I swear to God, I'm not making a. I have never seen this before. It is some sort of odd symbol, and I'm going to try to show it to you. That is so weird.
I can't. Oh.
Oh, it went away.
It flipped? What was it?
It went away. It was like the Chrysler symbol, like an odd hexagony type thing.
That sounds spooky. That sounds like I might cut my finger off, honestly, buddy, and I'm not sure if I'm down with that.
Will you cut your finger off?
Yeah, will I? I did it with a rotary cutter on my last sewing live.
Do I need glasses?
What's happening here, Sienna says. Sienna, if only any of us knew. We're footloose and fancy-free, making new friends.
I can't read it because I'm not looking at it the right way. Here we go.
Is that a digital Magic 8 Ball?
No, that would be smart. Would that be nice?
Do they make those? I don't know.
Oh my God. Okay, it says.
Okay.
Without a doubt. It says without a doubt.
No, buddy! Dang it! I knew it. Now you guys, oh, I see it without a doubt. You guys, hopefully it's opposites day because we still have a little bit of cutting to do. Is this your first encounter with Buddy Keys? Sammy wants to know. This is the first time I've ever talked to Buddy Keys face to face. Usually I am in the audience of his show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the Caffeination Station, folks. I just want to make sure that you know she's at the tail end of her 24-hour live, and she is live quite often. It's Wednesday through Friday.
Yep.
No?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, buddy. Yes. Thank you. 100% it is.
Oh, God. Now, is it going to follow me? Gee, come on.
Come on, Gimbal.
Follow me. Come on, baby. You can do it. Oh, yeah, there we go.
There we go. It just needed encouragement, like most of us. I thought I was catching the first time you two are meeting. You are. I hope you're having fun, you guys. Thank you for joining us. Oh, is his name Mr. Bones?
That's Eddie.
Eddie?
Eddie.
Oh, I was going to break into a Christmas song. Eddie's a good-looking guy.
He's all right. Now, see, this is a coat rack over here.
Cool. You guys have put so much effort.
An umbrella is painted gray, too. Now, as far as I know, my hand is supposed to enlarge, and it's not working. I guess I don't have my hand doing that gesture is supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
I have the TikTok domain, TikTok.com. So what? But we don't go there. I don't have anything there. But sometimes we do TikTok, tic-tac-toe. Wow. It's okay.
Oh my gosh, that looks so fun.
Yeah, I think it is.
How do you play?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, but how do you play with people? How do they take their turn?
So how much longer for your 24-hour thing to go?
It goes until noon. 40 more minutes, buddy. 40 more minutes. I actually started at 7 a.m. yesterday, so it's a little bit more than 24 hours.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but I know it sounds like a lot, but you guys, my community, I'm going to show you something sneaky because I'm showing Buddy my process. If you guys want to see, hold on.
She's so cool, Jess. The Caffeination Station.
I know that it sounds like a lot, but from 7 until 1, it's my regular show, working the day. And then, you guys, I plan everything. So I plan every group of hours that we are going to be spending time. I plan every activity that we're going to do. I plan every craft we're going to do. I plan every meal I'm going to plan. I plan some of the surprises that happen. I put stars next to the areas where I need Chris to be ready and available for me. I plan when my outfit changes are going to be, and I plan what those outfits are going to be. So by the time I go into a 24-hour live, it's actually kind of refreshing because I just get to follow a schedule. And I really like to have a set purpose and know exactly where I'm going to be at a time.
I love it. 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 Planning. You plan planning.
I make plans for when I'm going to make a plan for an event. So like, for example, we have to get through the 24-hour live. So like, this is my marathon today. And then tonight we're going to go and we're going to talk about the baking that we're going to do for our event in the coffee shop on Tuesday. Because actually, buddy, I am not a baker. I'm not really a baker. It's science. I am not a scientist in that way. So I'm a little nervous for this. So I just have to put that.
I know you're going to kick ass at this.
Oh, buddy, there's only one option. I have to kick ass, which is why I know that the gravity is so serious. But because of that, I can't think of that today. So I have to put that in my head. That's tonight. So I've got a plan to make a plan tonight.
Keep me in your world to some degree. Keep me in your orbit or whatever. I love this positivity and achievement and success. I just love the positivity and everything like that. Oh my God. But I do want to say that I have to thank Artifact, who sent 210 roses. Lady Raiden, thank you for the heart me, and Rachel Miller, thank you for the sheep leap and the heart me and the paper crane, and Joy Person, as always, thank you so much for the heart me, and all these wonderful people who are for some reason gifting, and Bubble Slugs for the roses. Thank you. If there was, Jess, a concept that you would like to send down the stairs, what would it be?
A concept?
If we want to push it down the stairs. One of my songs is I Pushed You Down the Stairs.
Oh, yes.
And we're going to push, if you want to push, like, what do you don't like that you want pushed down the stairs?
Inefficient leadership.
Inefficient?
Yeah,
How do you spell inefficient?
N-E-I-N-E, efficient.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
I-N?
Uh-huh. Oh, you guys, could someone type it in the chat? In Buddy's chat, could you type it? And then I don't have to show you I can't spell.
You're spelling.
Inefficient leadership.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
E-F-F. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'll read it to you, buddy. E-F-F-I-C.
Leadership?
Yes. L-E-A-D-E-R-S-H-I-P. I know that one.
That I can figure out, I suppose.
Someone says, I was thinking of a person, just me. Oh no, I want to fix this problem in everyone.
Inefficient leadership, yes. Okay, now I'm going to, here I am talking on Cat's mic. That's nice. Okay, and bam, there we go. There's inefficient leadership, and we're going to just
get out of
push
here.
it right down the stairs.
Get out of here. Because you guys, can you say it with me? Efficient leadership empowers and diffuses. And if it's doing anything other than those two things, arguably, my friends, it is considered inefficient.
Don't push me down the stairs. You're going to end up with good leadership. I don't want... we're pushing you right down. Oh, no.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Buddy, can I ask you a question? Sorry, unrelated. Someone says that you acted in Look Who's Talking. Were you in Look Who's Talking?
No.
Have you seen that movie? Excellent movie.
Did I ever see it?
Yeah.
With Jet Travolta.
I bet you watching that talking baby now and watching the CGI would be horrifying, I bet.
What's Summer loving had me a blast.
Summer loving happens so fast. Let it, girl. I'm sorry, is there a lag when I sing with you?
It got colder, that's where it ends. And I told her we'd still be friends. Then we made our true love vow.
Oh, I thought he said fly.
Wonder what she's doing now. Summer fling ripped at the seams, but oh, those summer
nights. Bravo! Bravo! All right, buddy, I'll leave you so that I can finish my sewing. But in parting, I just wanted to say, you guys, thank you to everyone who joined us for this impromptu chat. Doing things like this are one of my favorite things to do because I rarely do it. You guys have seen I've had like exactly 5 chats with other live streamers throughout my 3-year journey. And online is both a very connected place and a very isolating place as a creator. And the moments I get to look into people's eyeballs and have a conversation are very special to me. So thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you to all the gifters in both of our chats. You are actively making a difference and fueling my ability to make pants and Buddy's ability to spray paint and make beautiful sets and beautiful music. And so I hope you know that while we're here chatting with each other, which is really fun, really you guys are the stars of this show because we would both be nothing unless you guys wanted to hang out with us. So I say we do a big round of applause for our communities, Buddy. What do you say?
yeah. What she said.
Seriously, you guys, thank you so much. And Buddy, of course, thank you so much. I would really, really love to chat with you again.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm. Is Kat coming back, or should I just say goodbye to her in the ether? Kat, it's been such a pleasure.
Yeah, she's taking care of her kids.
Of course she is. That's her number one job. Kat, thank you so much for connecting us so much because you've done that so powerfully, and I really appreciate you. And of course, to both of you guys, thank you for coming to my lives and gifting. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. If I could do my quick goodbye.
Yes.
The time flew by, it seems we just said hello. It's time to say goodbye to this amigo. And you got things to do and places to go. Thank you for stopping by and seeing the show. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody. Bye, Buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you. I guess I can try to figure out how to end this. I don't really know how to disconnect us once we're connected.
Me either.
Oops, and now I've made my face go a different color. Oh, no.
Gosh, thanks, everybody.
You guys, thank you. Okay, flip camera.
Thanks to the moderators.
Remove background. Oh, no, Buddy. I don't know if I know how to let you go gracefully.
I'm gonna say bye.
Oh, are you logging off? Oh. And he's out of here. You guys, thank you so much. Hey, there's 169 giggity people on YouTube. You guys, what did you think of that? I actually didn't plan that at all. If you looked at my schedule, chatting with Buddy Keys was not on it. And oh boy, that was awesome. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the collab. Thank you guys for coming. This was wonderful. You guys, was it as fun on YouTube? I'm sorry that you guys can't be part of the frame. Buddy Keys is awesome. Isn't Buddy Keys awesome? That was fun, right? That was special, right? That was awesome. It's so cool. That was amazing, Des. You had a good time. We can only connect so hard when one of us is chatting. I mean, you guys know, if you've come to see me before, you know that like this is profound and powerful, but looking someone in the eyeballs, it's just a different experience, and I really treasure it. I had fun, Jess. Yes. Okay, you guys. Now, shall we go back to our sewing area? And before we do, should we sing one of our own songs? Do you guys want to do it? Because I forgot that I brought my microphone. Stay in touch with him and go live with him again. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be so fun? I'm new here. Hello, Stephanie. It sucks that it couldn't just be a split screen so we could see you both. I can appreciate that. You know what? If I do more collabs with people, we'll get better, you know? Tire fell off. You guys, I never sing in my house. You can really hear me when I'm here. Someone said it's going down or my tire fell off. It's going down or my tire fell off, you guys. Let's do it. Jess, I had a dream. I drove to your shop from across the U.S. and you had a ginormous line that I waited in. I'm so sorry. Okay, you guys, let's sing It's Going Down. This is my two-stepping song. You guys, did any of you learn how to two-step yesterday when I taught you to? I'm going to show you how. And I'm actually not going to use my microphone for this because we're going to dance. Here we go, you guys. This is my two-stepping song. In case you did not learn how to two-step with me yesterday, we're going to do 1, 2, 1, 2 steps one way, 1 step back. Cat Skippy, thank you for, Cat, it was so fun to talk to you. Thank you for your wisdom and for your graciousness and for inviting me and for doing all of the problem solving on that combined live. I appreciate you. Okay, you guys, here we go. 1, 2, 1. And now that is all you need to know. And we are going to sing our song, It's Going Down. Let's go. Oh, I got to turn my speaker on. You guys, this song is from our latest album, Enigma. The album that I don't talk about. Except those few times that I did talk about it because I forgot. And that's just so me. Also, I don't have to have a reply to everything. You know what I mean? I've got to reply for everything. Have a great rest of your weekend. You both are amazing beings, Tiffany says to Kat. I concur. Dang it, Kat. I need you to come and do tech support here, too. How do I turn this off? Ah, okay. Then I'll turn this on. Okay. Then I'll turn this on. Okay. Then I'll click this. Yes. Okay. Here you go, you guys. Are you ready? Let's cut a rug.
It's going down round this town. I am the vehicle, got me feeling so alive. Nothing can stop me, I will survive, it's a vibe. Can't be deprived, like the blood flowing through my veins. It's got me feeling alive. Nothing can stop me, I will survive. Feeling alive. Nothing can stop me, I will survive. It's spreading around like a cloud, like it's chemical. Atomic joy is the bomb. Get it? I am a particle, won't combust, but I'll shake my stuff. It's undeniable, like the wind blowing the trees. It's got me feeling alive. Nothing can stop me, I will survive. Feeling alive. Nothing can stop me, I will survive. Woo! I caught the groove like a bacteria. Come close and the wind will spread it to ya. It's contagious, don't try to fight it. If nothing can stop me, I will. What? What will we do? Nothing can stop me, I will survive. Oh. Eric, thank you for the floating heart. Nothing can stop me, I will survive. You guys know. Okay, let's finish our square, you guys. Can we finish our square before the end of this 24-hour live? You guys, this next song is titled Queen, also off of my Enigma album. Kat, if you are still listening, this is definitely proof that at least some girls like sad songs. And like a ship I am swept away, helpless to its pull, to its power, to its strength.
Okay, back to the tripod you go, my friends. Mrs. Upset. Here am present, Cat says. Oh man, Cat, it was so fun. Thank you. Can't imagine tomorrow. Oh, heart is breaking. Feel it wash over me. The words swirl around in my mind. They compound like a whirlpool of pain. It's dragging me down. I'm Mrs. Upset, Queen of Sorrow, Czar of Grief. Can't imagine tomorrow. The dawn's breathtaking. Feel it shine down on me. Perhaps its warmth is replaced. Plug you in. But for now it seems I'll always... Is she the coffee lady? Yeah, I am. Welcome to my home. Oh, Mike pinned a comment. Dang it, Mike, what'd you pin? I already missed it. Oh, and then you unpinned it. I didn't need to see it. Have you ever got hurt really bad on live before? Yeah, I cut off part of my finger. Jessica, I saw dolphins yesterday in Nanaimo. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting, Danielle. I've never seen a dolphin outside of the West Edmonton Mall. Okay, you guys, we are going to finish this square before we are done with the live. And I do think that when we stopped, I had just pieced two pieces. And these two pieces were Shannon's and... Who was the second piece we put together? Do you guys remember? I'm sorry if we messed up your schedule. Catscapade, can I tell you, one of the beautiful things I think about live streaming is that it can be very scheduled, but then leave lots of room for spontaneity. And I leave flex blocks in my live where I can do an activity or I can cut it if something more fun happens. And that's what happened with us. Thank you for giving me a really fun experience. Okay, my iron is heating. You guys, do you remember who this person was? And also, I think that this bobbin is wound funny. I think that maybe that's what's happening with my string. If you guys were here just a second ago, like before our chat, to see that my machine was bunging up all of the, I don't know what I'm trying to say. But I've decided that I'm just going to wind the purple. I can buy more purple. I've decided everything I said I cared about wasting the thread, I no longer do. The losing all control. This doesn't tell me which way, so I'm gonna do it the same way I do it on my machine. Oh no, it does. Oh my God. They're so cute. Oh my God. They're so rude. Also, if you're sewist, I just wanted to show you this tip. I just want to show you this tip that I saw online. I'll just bring this over here. You normally put your thread up through the hole when you string it, right? Through the middle and up through the tiny hole. But you can then push it back down through the big hole. Boom. And then when you sew it, this is going to stay out of the way and it's going to wrap around your silver thing. Does that make sense? Does anything I say make sense? I don't even know. He's asking me for more. Okay. Arguably the funnest part. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, drop a follow and a daily heart meter. Join the team. Sasquatch, thank you so much for encouraging everybody. Oh! You guys, I've had such a good time over the last 24 hours. Have you had a good time? Is your needle in correctly? I think so. Big guy's back. Did you see what just happened? No. Oh my gosh, I just spent like an hour on live with Buddy and Kat, and now Kat's in the chat. Yeah, awesome. You guys have had a good time? Me too. Okay. Here we go. My God. Look, I don't even have to look. Such a great time, Mike says. Mike, even though you've had to work so hard. Jam, thank you for the heart, me. Hi, Chris. Libra Power says hi, Chris. Everyone hit that like button, Telly Mac says. Judy says hi to the big guy. Draco says hi to the big guy. Libra Power. Oh, I said that already. Kathy, hello. Hi, sweet babe. Come here. You outside? Okay, good. They're tiny little a-holes. This is a song about you, Cole. I'll miss you, Jess. I love these lives. I do too. Hi, Kayla. We miss Penelope to sew with you. I know, Miss Zoe, but imagine she's sewing with Pauline right now, and Pauline is so much less lonely on accounts of it. Here you go, sweet boy. Go. Okay. Well, I appear to have grown a growth that is not interested in leaving me. Can you sit somewhere else? Yeah? Okay. Then we just pull this all off. Oh. We snip this, and then you want to make sure that this bit that I put through the bottom, this bit that we put through the bottom, we want to snip that off, because of course you only want it to come through the little hole. And then I put it in here because I don't have time for my cats to accidentally eat a thread and then to pull it out of their buttholes. I don't have time for that. It's always having a great time with you. Would be good vibes to help bring people up. Ah, yeah, Pauline is your sensei and now has a little helper. Exactly. It's easier to feel less sad when first I think about my reaction, which is sadness, but then I think of the reaction of the person who received her, you know? And then I'm happy again. I had 2 black cats, Midnight and Felix. I miss them. Kathy, I had a cat named Midnight also. You are so precious. I've been seeing that cute pink foo-foo dress. That one. I bought that from the thrift store and I pulled it all apart and I can't wait to turn it into something. Natha, thank you for the paper crane. What is your favorite craft activity? Right now, it's sewing. Okay. We just heard this song. We've also heard this song recently, but we haven't heard this one. I bet I could fit my hands around that waist. Your legs are so thin, like a chicken. You look hungry, eat a cheeseburger, drink a milkshake. Can't they see her hands quake with the daily onslaught, the commentary? Their chance for momentary genuine connection gone, wasted on an opinion and a judgment hurled without care, without delicacy. The attacker unaware, foot away from the pedal. Scars all over me. Thread the needle. Scars all over me from cuts that never bleed. The barbs, they twirl through the air with the ease of a nuclear bomb. They land on self-confidence and blow it to oblivion, to a faraway place unreachable, though she has the will to win against this hate that builds and is directed within. Perfection is an image amid the constant scrimmage, with one combatant, one soul that cannot quit. There are... Okay, and now we'll do a test sew. When the should have stayed shut, there are from cuts that never bleed. Now your words can't hurt me. I've grown a golden shell. My perfect image cracked and splintered, and those are gold as well. I won't forget the way it felt, the way my soul ached, but I will let go of your words and the think we might be okay. I was nesting really bad, but I think it was because I didn't hold it. Okay, select 2 objects that are the same. P and P. Confirm. First try. I sew too. What do you sew, Foxy? Jess, did your mom like her bracelet? Should we give it to her together? You need a serger and a core stitch machine. I don't know what that second one is, but I've thought about a serger, and it's such a specific tool with a specific purpose. And I've discovered that if you enjoy doing other types of seams, like a French seam or like a Hong Kong seam or whatever, that it can serve the purpose of that machine. And so I'm just really stuck on getting, a cover stitch machine. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I feel like I can't answer you. New idea. Make a song with Mr. Keys and Kat. Maybe they'll want to, Tiffany. You and the big guy are so precious and inspiring. Thank you, Kylie. Little plushies is stuffy and stuff. Foxy, cool. I have a pattern for a little stuffy. I didn't know you make your own outfit. So cool, I do. It's for stretch fabric. Oh, I also haven't done anything with stretch fabric yet. I have a book on it, though. I have a book on working with knits and stretch fabric that I can't wait to read. Anyways, back to what I was saying about the serger. I just think that if you enjoy slow rolling, doing different types of seams, it seems a little superfluous, my friends, which means extra. Do you think that's true? Or do you have a serger and is it amazing? And if you have a serger, do you like doing other types of seam closures, like French seams? You are such a lovely and talented person. Thank you, Kelly. Her poor husband, Paul says. Chris, Paul is worried about you.
Paul, please, send help.
I have an industrial machine and am buying an industrial embroidery machine. Richie, does your industrial machine just do a straight stitch? Man, the power to sew that fast. You must feel so powerful. This has been so fun. I think so too, Barb. I find it monotonous to do other seams or to use the serger. Sorry. Okay, here we go, you guys. Wish me luck. I have doubts. No, I don't. You're going to be perfect. You're not going to nest. It's nesting. Okay, you guys. I think that this is a sign that I need to pause and I need to service my machine. Because...
Time?
I think so.
You just started.
I don't understand why I get to the very end and then I start nesting. But do you see how bad this is? I feel like I just need to...
That dust buildup, man.
I just need to service the machine now. I don't know any other way. It does, but I have a straight stitch, which is computerized, and it cuts the threads for you. That sounds so cool. Your tension is too low or too high. The problem is that with this decorative stitch, I don't change the tension at all. The machine does it, so it should be okay.
It's electronic.
Yeah, it's all electronic.
Or digital.
Maybe I should just try turning it off and turning it back on and going again. Maybe that's the try. And I'll put this aside for now. And I'll get a clean scrap. I'm not going to get upset about this. Just because it's stopping me from making my square in the final moments of my life. I'm used to the universe shutting me down. He laughs because it's true. Thank you, Jess, for the amazing live. I've enjoyed the connection, and much love to you and Chris. I'm saying so much love to you, Des. I love your live stream so much. It inspired me to do a lot. Thank you, Andrew. And I now know that Des is 56 and has 2 grandkids. You guys, I've told you this before, but during my lives, I picture a big auditorium filled with seats, and you each sit in the same one every day. And I slowly pin little bits of information to your avatar. Let's bring your mom her bracelet. Let's do that instead. Let me just see if I can do this, because we only have 2 pieces left. And I feel like it's unfinished if I haven't done my very best to make this happen. You guys, if you want to support this endeavor that I'm doing right now, on my website, stationnation.ca, are all... Nope, it's doing it already. Yeah. Okay, we're going to give my mom her bracelet instead. You guys, if you want to support this sewing endeavor that I'm doing right now, we are doing our Super Secrets Portrait Project, where I am sewing something exciting. It's a gift for someone that we're all very excited about, but I can't tell you because this is a slow rollout situation. But on my website are 118 or 121 pieces of scrap fabric. And if you sponsor one of those, which is $14 each, after this project is complete, you're going to get a certificate of scrap authentication that I made myself. And it's going to have a picture of your scrap, and it's going to have a picture of our finished project with all of the information and your name on it. And you will also get your name on a permanent tag. Each time that I do a sewing project, we make a tag, and I put down all of the tag tributors. So if you sponsor a piece of scrap fabric, you will get on that tag. Or if you just want to pay $4 to be a tag tributor just to support my endeavor, you can do that, and you'll also be on the tag. And then I'll keep that forever. Now, the way that this works is, hopefully you guys will sponsor all the fabric, and if not, that's okay. Regardless, I'm going to finish this, all of the pieces of it. And on May the 4th, may the 4th be with you.
Just
hold both threads as you start to sew. I'll try again.
Sparkling heart emoji.
On May
Clapping
the 4th,
hands
may the 4th
emoji.
be with
Sparkling
you.
heart
We are going
emoji.
to reconvene right back here in my sewing room, and we are going to take all of these squares that I have made, and we're going to piece them together. Then that following weekend, I'm going to conclude my project, and I'm going to gift it to the person. And the next Wednesday, when we're live in the shop, I'm going to tell you who it was for and the story of the Secret Portraits project. Sorry, it's a lot to get out for me. I hope that was clear and concise. Mrs. Pink, thank you for the heart me. And you guys, if you don't want to monetarily support a square, that is A-OK too. You can just hang out and see it as it completes. Sometimes the bobbin case also moves a little bit. Maybe that was my problem. Maybe I'll be able to piece my project together with Marilyn Monceau's, actually. That's a possibility.
So no matter what you do, if you're not working on the quilt, though, or the secret surprise...
The Secret Portraits project.
Is going to take away from that time, so I guess it's really a balance this week.
Pardon?
It's really a balance this week.
What do you mean?
If you spend time working on Marilyn Monceau, you're not working on that.
You're not understanding. I'm saying...
I know, it's finishing with it. I'm just saying, but we have to like tweak it and work on it and make it work right.
All we should have to do is put those little plugs in to attach it to the base.
That's all we should do.
You know what? You can take my steam.
No,
or you
I'm
can
not
take...
taking your steam. I'm just saying
yes,
we compare
we can
ourselves.
chat all of this later when no one is here to watch us.
I'm just the one that fixes things most of the time, and I always run into problems. That's all I'm saying. Maybe it's just me. Maybe that's just me.
Again, all perfectly relevant information. Okay, here we go. I'm holding both of my threads.
But I do love that idea. That's fun.
Are you right? Hey, you just fixed it. Cool. Okay. But we can give Mom her bracelet first. Let me just call. And hey, Mama. Are you busy?
No, why?
Also, the live can hear you because I had something I wanted to give you, but I didn't want to bring them into your house. And I was wondering if you could pop to my house. Are you busy for that?
Sure, I'll come down in just a second.
Okay, cool. I'll see you in a second.
Okay.
Bye, Mama.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop out to the shop for a little bit before we start planting.
Okie dokie, artichokey. I will get this thing for my mama.
Yeah, that'd be fun. That's cool. That's okay.
And we're gonna hope that I did my knots well enough. It's the first time I've heard them argue. Literally, all we've done is argue this whole live, I feel like.
And it's barely arguing.
But it's kind of a little bit controversial.
You're making it a bigger deal than I am.
I'm making it a big deal. Yes, I am. Anyways, that's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April. You're stabbing him in May. But I know I'm gonna sing my tune when he's back on top in June. I said that's life, and I can't deny it. Many times I thought of cutting out, but my heart wouldn't buy it. Hello, Mama. You guys, my mom is here. This is my Mama Murray. Mommy, please be careful of all of the tripping hazards.
What are you working on?
I am working on my super secret portraits project that you already know about.
Oh, yes.
So if people sponsor my scraps, then when the project is done, they get this PDF sent to them with a picture of the scrap they chose, because we posted all of the individual scraps on the website, and then a picture of the finished project with their name and the date, and everybody gets a copy of this with my little signature.
Oh, very fun.
Isn't that so fun? So we're working on a square, but also we made this. Oh, everyone would like to say hello. You guys, this is my mama. This is Mama Marie. Hello, Mama. Shelly Rodriguez. Amanda says she's cute.
That's because I take after you.
I feel like that was backwards. And we made this for you.
Oh, how lovely. Oh, and it's in a little bag.
Wait till you see what it says before you say that it's lovely.
Oh. She is my daughter. Let's see what she did. All right. I have smiley faces. That's a good sign. I have a little blue heart. That's also a very good sign. And then I have...
Oh, it's backwards. That's the first word. There you go. Turn around. Yeah, that's it.
Flemmy Mervin. I should have known. Even the heart doesn't... yeah, Flemmy Mervin. But you know what? I will wear it with pride.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
and
it's
if
perfect.
I had known that this is what she had made, I have a matching necklace that she made when she was 7 years old.
You do?
I do.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
And maybe I will go up and get it and put it on and bring it down so everybody could see.
Do you guys want to see
what
it?
you did when you were 7?
I didn't even know that existed. I would love to see it.
Okay, I'm going to leave you.
Okay, thank you, Mama.
And Flemmy Mervin will be back.
You guys, if you don't know, my mom's name is Murray Flynn, and she was named after someone who died on Mount Everest. Her and Uncle Mallory were, right? And my Uncle Mallory were also named after someone who explored and died on Mount Everest. Anyways, when I was a kid, because her name is Murray Flynn, I would call her Flemmy Mervin. It lasted for an amount of time. I only said it respectfully, though. Oops. Sorry, you guys. I forgot that we nested on this side and I didn't take them out. My friend with the industrial machine. Are you still here? What do you sew? Do you sew clothes, mainly? OMG, does your mom live with you guys? I never knew. Yes, Samantha. She lives upstairs. That's one of a kind, Jess, right? Flemmy Mervy. Exactly, Immortal Chef. Flemmy Mervin. Yeah, but I spelled it like phlegm. P-H-L-E-M-Y. Like the phlegm in your throat. Jessica, I just contributed to your sewing project. Andrew, thank you. Did you get a square or are you a tagged tributor? Either one, I'm very thankful. And you guys, as soon as we get our sewing package from Threadworks, I'll make sure to open it with you. And then we also have a 5% discount if you use just 5, I think. I'll have to wait till I get the package. Oh my gosh, I made that?
When you were 7.
Oh my gosh.
And the colors
are
gosh. Perfect.
That's adorable, Mom.
I wear
didn't know that.
Whenever I go to Mexico, these are the colors.
Clean this bead.
I saw that.
Someone schmutzed you.
Yeah. But every time I go on vacation to Mexico,
I
wear these kinds of colors. So I have kept it all these years, and it matches perfectly.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Mom, could you say thank you to Andrew? He just became a tag tributor on my project.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you so much, Andrew. That's wonderful.
I know it's nice when I say thank you, but when my mom says thank you, it's so nice.
It is.
It's so nice.
Lovely.
Ooh, okay, thank you, Mama. I love you very much.
Thank you very much. And thank you for all of you who collaborated with her to make me a bracelet that says Flemmy Mervin. The hearts do help and the smiley faces, but now I think the smiley faces are mocking me just a little. I love it, and I will keep it forever, just like I've kept this one forever.
And if you don't look close, no one would know. I love you, Mama. I'll see you in a little bit.
Right, see you later.
Hi,
Jess says we love you,
Susan,
Mama.
it's me. I hope you're healthy and happy. Thank you for the good vibes and great songs.
James. $4.99 from James. Hi, Station Nation lady. I hope you're healthy and happy. Thank you for the good vibes and great songs. Thank you. I'm doing so good. You guys, Stereo says I pooped again. Shall we encourage them? I hope you have no hemorrhoids. And if you do, I hope you name them, because everything's more fun when it has a name. Okay, you guys, we've got 7 minutes. We've got 7 minutes before we do our song. We came together like different beats from different drums. A sound that altogether might sound cacophonous to some. At that point, we'd only just begun. One's rhythm and dance to choreograph our daily. The thing about a decorative stitch, if you have to take it out, is that you have so many threads to deal with. Are you ready to shake, my friend? Are you ready to shake? I was young and I was new. My heart was full of love for you. Just us two. Oh, that's the problem. And down below, we'll shake it morning, noon, and night. We'll shake it really slow. Okay, back at it like a sew addict. Now we've been together for a long, long time. Okay, my friend with the industrial machine. I'm sorry that I didn't note your name. You were right. Oh, I love it when I don't know what I'm talking about, because it saves me a bunch of time. Actually, you saved me a bunch of time. Sass, thank you for the cinnamon sticks. Dark Angel, thank you for the cinnamon sticks. You have a really good voice. Thank you, Scott. Everyone is saying, hit that like button. You guys, we only have 5 more minutes. What is this talk about poop? I just like to encourage people who tell me about defecation in my chat. I figure, if you're going to tell me, we might as well chat about it. Diane, thank you for the heart me. Nana, thank you for the rose. Manya, thank you for the heart me. You guys, you want to know the best way to put somebody in the friend zone? A solid poop joke. Poop is always funny. It's always funny. So just know, if we're joking about poo-poos, it means we're all buds in my eyes. My iron did not turn back on, and this is not my music. Why did you do this? Why? No shuffle. We just go in order. I was rolling down the hill one morning at 5 a.m. when my trucks were to the right and then swerved to the left. I just have to wait for my iron to heat up. Diane, thank you for the go popular. My family always shows our farts and poops off. I like that. Poop is hilarious. It's funny, right? How extremely amazing she is. What she means to everyone. Thank you, Kylie. Is that who said that? Yes, thank you, Kylie. Especially pooping and smearing it on the walls. No, don't do that, Danny. That's never funny. My tire fell off, Mike says. No, Mike, my tire fell off. AI still says a woman crafts with her son. I don't know if it thinks Buddy's my son or if Chris is my son, but kind of weird either way. Honestly, I think they would agree. My tire fell off, my tire fell off. I was rolling down the highway when my tire fell off. Okay, you guys, we have one more, and then we get to cut it. $2 from Draco Rose. Nicole said that the baby can go home. Oh my gosh, already? Nicole, that's amazing. Hello from Ohio, Jess. Love your lives. Veronica, hello. How will you fix the sewing machine? Tara, the problem was not that it was broken. The problem was that I wasn't holding my threads. And one of you gave me a tip and said, hold your threads. And now it's not broken. Okay. We need one more piece. We don't need any of these. We don't need this bag. We don't need that wig cap. We need one more piece for this corner, and then we cut. And I'm thinking for this piece, I don't want to use the cats because I don't want to cut them off. We'll use that on the next one. I think that for that, we're going to use these butterflies to finish it off. What do you guys think? You think butterflies? Nicole, new baby mama. Nicole, everyone is celebrating with you. And baby, not Kale, Kaylee. And baby Kaylee. I love watching your lives. Thank you, Danny. It takes a village to sew, Judy. It's true. I love you, girl. Your energy is amazing. Thank you. Yes, I love the butterflies. Okay, shall we see if anyone purchased the square? Or do you know, did you purchase the square? I think it's fourth wall. I actually have no idea where Chris was. Are there any new apps that I don't recognize? Ah, I found it. Okay. There you go. This is the website. These are all the pieces. Okay, then I scroll down and I look for the butterflies. This is it. Oh, sold, out of stock. Who bought it? Shay, are you here, Shay? She just gave it to her. She loved it. Yes, it was so wonderful. Hooray, Nicole and husband and baby Kaylee. Hooray. Also, Shaylee, are you here? I think I need to move to Canada because everyone I come in contact with from Canada has a heart of me. I honestly feel so lonely and misunderstood, even though I love my small town and president. I'm glad that you do. You guys, the thing about this world is that I've had the opportunity to live in a few different places. And a beautiful thing about that is that different places are different. Different walks of life, different opinions and ideals, different political beliefs, different in so many ways. And the cool thing about that is that you get to pick up the perspective of different people, which maybe perhaps gives you the ability to show empathy or to think about situations in a way different from how you normally would growing up. And I think that that's a really, really powerful and profound thing. Oftentimes we think through our own word process or thought process, but just like the thought experiment we did last night, almost everything has two different sides of what's right, what's wrong. Nothing or rarely are things right or wrong in black and white because life operates in the gray area. And I really am thankful that I've got the opportunity to see how other people live and to hear how they talk and what they believe, because that's how I know that it's cool that we can choose where we live. And sometimes where you are isn't for you. Do you know what I mean? Or maybe you experience a new place and it just reaffirms that where home is for you. That's also a really cool thing that can happen. Like, for example, I went into the world and then I came home. And maybe I'll leave again. Tammy, thank you for the "you're awesome." Love you, Jess. I've enjoyed this live so much, and I hope you and Chris enjoy the rest of the week. See you Tuesday. Bye, Des. How come you have an Adam's apple? You need to Google Adam's apples, my friends. And then the internet will teach you about the anatomy. Specifically, you should Google Adam's apples in women, and then you should wait until you get to the part about women who have very low body fat. And then you can think about my face and my neck as you're reading that. But I don't think I'm going to tell you about the anatomy of the Adam's apple right now. I'm a little bit busy. Okay, you guys, I'm going to use this piece to enclose this side. I just asked. I wasn't being mean. I can appreciate that, but I'm still not going to explain it to you. I guess my quick answer is that everyone has an Adam's apple. That was rude. I'm sorry, Jess. I don't think it was rude, you guys, but it also wasn't like, it wasn't something that I have to answer. If that person is curious, they can Google it. Mostly at this point, my friend, I'm sorry. I've been alive a really long time. And my sass factor is slowly rising. Okay. Quick press, and then we do our last sew, and then we cut. I guess I have to say to this person what I said to Buddy, which is that I'm very frank, and I apologize sometimes. I really like to say what I think. But I do try to turn it into a nice way, you know? Like, I want to be firm, but I don't want to be mean. I just don't want to talk about my Adam's apple. Things that we can Google on our own. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't hold my threads. But it's okay. All right, you guys, that's our last sew. Woo, look at this. And now we get to cut it. This is when the magic happens, okay? Why is every YouTuber girl in here speaking about their supposedly not having Adam's apples? No, Matthew. Everyone has an Adam's apple. What do you mean YouTube girls are talking about not having one? Everyone has one. It's cartilage in our throat. I feel like if we didn't have an Adam's apple, it would all just collapse. I thought the live ended at noon. I know we're in overtime. Brittany, thank you for the heart me. Okay, you guys. Now, we need to use the cutting mat. So I'm going to put this sewing machine away. Ugh. Get over here. And I'm going to put my A bag right here and my thingy right here. And I'm going to bring my cutting mat to you. Oh, you guys. Are you ready for this? Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Encore. How about everyone comment one thing they love about Jess, Chelsea says. Or one thing you love about my sewing project. Okay, let's cut this. And not cut off our fingers, okay? Can you say it with me? The goal of this is to not... Her wisdom, her personality, her hair. You guys are doing it. That's really nice. Not everyone is visible, but we all have a larynx, Leah says. What I love? My pure soul. Keep all the flanges inside the ride at all times, Ash, you know. My clear skin is what you like. You make me smile daily. We like to hang out with me. How pure and genuine I am. Can you shout me out? Shout out Savira. Her love for life. You will not cut yourself, Judy says. Hazel Eyes, thank you for the heart me. My pure personality. You guys, I make so many naughty jokes. How can I have a pure personality? It cracks me up how often people say that. She was built on chaos and brimstone and came out a pure and clarified diamond. I'm sorry, what am I looking for? I need a ruler. She was raised on blade in the fifth element and came out a rare and pure diamond. My pure soul, you guys, that's so nice. My naughty jokes. Natha, thank you for the heart me. It doesn't cost a thing to be kind. That's true. I need your brain just for one day. Ricky, what would you do with it? If you had my brain for one day, what would you do? Pure because you're so real and honest and unapologetically yourself. Oh, I like that. Thank you for explaining it. Okay, so how you see something and if it comes out positive. I appreciate that. Kim, thank you for the heart me. Tiffany, I love you for being you. Thank you. She wouldn't be unkind just because she could be nice. I try very hard. Waking up to you and going to sleep to you is so cool. Rihanna, thank you for the roses. Jess, what's your horoscope? I'm a Libra. I love your positivity, your human kindness, and your quick wit. Thank you, Ninja's mom. When is your birthday? October 3rd. Watch the blade, not us. Okay, you guys, here we go. Let's get back to work. Enough fluffing me. Enough fluffing, my friends. I'm not no F girl. You have to keep me humble. I'm not going to ask you what I was just going to ask you. Okay. And I already cut this straight, so I'm going to follow it as my guide. And again, we're not going to cut off my fingers. If you guys want to see me cut off my finger, it's pinned on my TikTok wall. It's also posted on YouTube. It's a short. Then when I do this edge, I'm also going to line up the lines on this bottom edge because that's going to help me keep this straight. With our love together, we're stronger than before. We're reaching for more. We'll light up the night, burning bright. I feel like I hear a bike. Something bright. Ready to. She did it, you guys. And she didn't cut off a finger. 3 sewing machines. Wow, I know, Cindy. I know. I have, my first sewing machine was the gray one. Then this is my sister-in-law's, and I'm borrowing it. And then I just got this one for $60 at a vintage store. Her name is Marilyn Monceau's, and I'm going to be able to fix her. I had to get some parts this weekend, and I'm going to be able to sew with her. Serious question. Have you always been this happy, or did you become that way? Lolo, thank you for the heart me. I am sometimes happy, and I'm sometimes not happy. I think that I've always had touches of whatever you see now, but I've really worked to curate them as I've grown old. And I really work to see the balloons of aspects of my nature that I don't want to nurture or that I don't enjoy. And I try to follow the little string into my soul to see what that connection is. Like, is that attribute of my spirit connected to something that I'm emulating that I saw growing up or to something that I've seen? And if it's not something that aligns with my core values, then I try to snip those things and let them go. So I think I've always had the bits of me that are me, but I'm more and more intentional with myself the older I get. If that makes sense. Okay, you guys, I just want to press it one more time and then I'll show you. Are you guys ready to see our very first crazy patch for our super secret portraits project? Are you ready for this? I wanted to get into sewing patches on clothing. Ooh, that would be really fun. You're a kind person. Thank you, KJ. Yeah, you guys ready? 3. Has anyone ever told you that you are very energetic? Oh, first, last, no. People often tell me that they need to see more energy, more passion, more passion. Okay, 3, 2. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Jeannie, thank you for the heart me. It's beautiful, right? We did that. All of us together. You guys, thank you so much for spending another day of live with me or another 24-hour live with me. I really, really am so thankful for the times that we all spent together. If you guys want to be part of this project, there are still squares for sale on my website, and you guys can all, 120 people can be a part of it. If you want to be a tag tributor, that is going to be up, and I'm going to be making sure I tell you about it and I show you our little bits of progress as I go. But you guys, without further ado, it's time for me to sing to you because we have concluded another 24-hour live. Cindy, thank you for the cinnamon sticks. I would really love to see in the comments one thing from each of you, and it can either be something that you really enjoyed or something that you wished that we had done. I would really love to see that before I sing you farewell. Oh no, not singing, I know. How often do you do 24-hour lives? My last one was Christmas. Heather, thank you for the heart me. Hip hip hooray! The sticker board? You wanted to do it or you enjoyed it? I saved your depression, we did. You enjoyed the sewing. I've enjoyed this. Love, love, love. Snarf loves positive memories of you. Thank you, Snarf. I loved it all, and I am chronically ill, so I don't have many friends, and I wish I could do this more. Barb, thank you for being here. I enjoyed the cats. Thank you for doing this, Jeannie. Thank you. You enjoyed Buddy. Me too. I enjoy everything you do. I enjoyed the morning talk on the stream. That was really fun. It's just a small thing, but it was fun to see you challenge yourself to not talk to the chat while you ate, even though we love interacting with you. It was funny. You love the collaboration with Buddy Keys. You enjoyed being here for the 24. You enjoyed my mom bringing you breakfast. That was a fun surprise, too. I enjoy whatever is going on. I love seeing the after show lives, all your crafting. I enjoyed it. Jess, what's for lunch? We just had lunch together. Well, it was like brunch. May, thank you for the you're awesome. I enjoyed everyone's kindness, and if there was negativity, we all worked together to bring positivity. That had nothing to do with me, and I actually love that. I enjoyed everything because I miss you when you're not on live, Danny. It was so fun. Maria, thank you for the hand hearts and for the cinnamon sticks. Oh, I thought I said the pooping sticks. Jess, what did you eat for lunch? We had leftovers from last night. You are such a beautiful person, Jess. Thank you. Jess, my suggestion for next time, to fight off the mean comments and trolls. When you sleep, put on subscriber only mode. Okay. I love the connection with you at home. From which state is this accent? It's from Canada. Watching you and Chris dance was adorable. That was really fun too. Love from India. You are so thin. That wasn't an answer to my question. Manya, thank you for the DJ cactus. This was my first 24-hour live, and I just wanted to say getting to know you was a blessing. Steph, thank you. When will you be posting this live on YouTube? Tara, I will be logging off, and then it just has to upload. I don't know. It usually goes up pretty fast. It takes longer for the live comments to populate if you want to watch that. But the first portions of the live will be already loaded. I look forward to seeing a song with Mr. Keys. You guys, if you want to see that, go tell Buddy that. You should tell Buddy that on his channel. And then if he's intrigued to collaborate with me, maybe we can make that happen. But also, sometimes it's kind of hard when we all make different kinds of art to, like, bring it together. I'd love to talk about it, but I don't know. Tell him if you want. I love when you did voicemails. Will you do it again? We should do that, Mary. I liked feeling young again. I miss sleepovers. I didn't like sleepovers when I was a kid, so this is a new experience for me. Frenchie, thank you for the heart me. Okay, you guys. Oh, and the Go Popula. And the cinnamon sticks. Okay, you guys. Now, hit that follow button if you haven't already, y'all, because we are the Caffeination Station. My name is Jessica, and I'm your host for this live show. And my friends, I'm going to take you back to the kitchen because we have some singing to do. And you know what I need? Do you know what I'm missing before the song? H2O? No, that's not exactly what I'm missing. Looks like Nancy Wheeler from Stranger Things. Thank you. My can! My microphone! You guys, that was a trick question. I'm missing two things. Wait, where are my cans? Why did you put them in here? I don't understand what he's doing. Why did you take my root beers out of the fridge? All fixed. All right, I've got my can. I've got my jar. Maybe we should increase the level of difficulty for my pour. What if I use this one? This is one of my mom's. That looks fun. All right, my coffee friends. I have had a really great time on this 24-hour live, but I have to go and do some transplanting to get ready for springtime. So it is time for me. I bought a tag. Hannah, thank you. It is my time, my friends, to log off and to move on to my farming activities. If you were here with me for part or all of this live, thank you so much. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. If you have not already, my friends, I invite you to hit that follow button because I will be live again on Tuesday from my coffee shop at 7 a.m. and we are going to be serving everything for free, courtesy of a local company from 7 a.m. until 11 a.m. And my friends, I am also going to be baking for this event on Monday. So look to our socials for sneak peeks of that because I'm putting all of my love and care into it. Now, my friends, without further ado, it is time for me to sing to you. It's your song. It's my song. It's what? Our song! Nation, freaking nation. Cheryl, thank you for the heart me. Here we go, you guys. What is that? Oh, it's a good vibe. I should have recognized it. My bad. Woo! Not gonna sing the blues no matter what ensues. Rain or shine, I'll build you up. We've got the fuel to get things started. Hello, my friend. Get up, let's roll the day. Let's start this quest, cause life's... What is it? An adventure. A fever dream. We're the Station Nation. Got atomic joy. Here to spread it like a mushroom cloud. We're the Station Nation. Got atomic joy. We're the Station Nation. We're the Station Nation. Through the pain brought by clouds in a turbulent sky, I know cats by my side, resistant to the changing tides and seasons. Stack 'em high and let 'em fly. Each day with the dawn until it inspires you. As the morning sun rises, let's swing the window open. Let them hear the day is here, my dears. Keep on smiling. We're the Station Nation. Got atomic joy. Here to spread it like a mushroom cloud. We're the Station Nation. Got atomic joy. We're the Station Nation. We're the Station Nation. Through the pain brought by clouds in a turbulent sky, I know Miguel's by my side, resistant to the changing tides and seasons. To love is the greatest piece of what? Oh no, wonderful's good. We can say that. To love is the greatest piece of wonderful. Are you guys ready? Listen for the can. Yes. We're the Station Nation. Got atomic joy. Here to spread it like a mushroom cloud. We're the Station Nation. Got atomic joy. We're the Station Nation. We're the Station Nation. Through the pain brought by clouds in a turbulent sky, you know I'm by your side, resistant to the changing tides and seasons. Cheers, you guys! With my spicy root beer. Thank you so much for spending another day of live with me, another 24 hours of live with me. I've really appreciated all of you. I want to say thank you to Mike and Miz and Kayla and Leanne, and we even got to see Deech, and of course the big guy behind the scenes who knows where he is right now. I really appreciate each and every single one of you keeping everything rolling. You guys, as you're looking at the website and you're considering purchasing those squares, I hope you know that was all Chris's idea. He really wanted to elevate it and give you guys a little extra something. And so this PDF and the art he asked me to draw was 100% his little brain baby. And I'm really thankful for him problem solving and creating with me. It's really fun, and I hope you guys like it too. Now, you guys, Vanity Beat, thank you so much for the heart me. And Sarah, thank you for the Go Populars. There's so many of them. You guys, oh, Will, thank you for the Laughing Disco. Ninja's mom, thank you for the party hat. You the best, Heather. You guys hit that follow button if you haven't already, because we are the Caffeination Station. My name is Jessica, and I am your host for this live show. And you guys, I'm going to finish with one last song. Sure as shit, I hear a dirt bike. That guy's on his dirt bike. I thought it wasn't running. That's really exciting for him. Could you hear that? Brat, brat. Did you hear that in my driveway? Vanity, thank you for the ice cream cone. Manya, thank you for the glow stick. Did you hear it? Lori, thank you for the Go Popula. I do hear that. I think that's a happy Chris on a dirt bike. Okay, you guys, I'm going to play you one last song. Spoiler alert. It is going to be from our new friend, Buddy, and then I'm going to let you guys go, but I will be back with you on Tuesday at 7 o'clock. Thank you so much. Don't forget to hit that follow button, double tap to like that screen, all those things I'm supposed to ask you to do. And most of all, thank you for having another live with me. It's been really special. Okay, you guys, here we go. All the way up.
I
I got monster friends and monster pals, monster guys and monster gals. I got monster friends, a great big gang. Dogs go crazy, man, whenever we sang. A knock, knock, knocking on my front door. It's my monster friend.
Hey, what do you say, Igor?
Says time to go to the cemetery now. Well, I'll be doing the driving, cause I know how. The graveyard is the only place to be. The older, the better. Now take it from me. The monsters are having such a groovy time. Some in the trees, just for the climb. We talk about the times we had in the past. The time is going by a little too fast. We're kicking out the tunes and having a blast. All night long, we sing this song. I got monster friends and monster pals, monster guys and monster gals. I got monster friends, a great big gang. Dogs go crazy, man, whenever we sang. These creatures are one crazy group. They're cool but drool some slimy goop. There's monster women and monster men. They dance around the tombstones again and again. They tell you a joke and they croak and they poke. They give you the eye and they fly to the sky. They play with the cats and the bats and the rats, collecting the bones nobody owns. Look at the wolfman howling in the night. Look at the witches flying like a kite. Look at the body trying to find the head. Look at the ghoul, he's digging up the dead. I got monster friends and monster pals, monster guys and monster gals. I got monster friends, a great big gang. Dogs go crazy, man, whenever we sang. So grab yourself a mask at the costume store. Something real scary full of blood and gore. Drop by the cemetery late at night. Act like a monster and you'll be alright. I got monster friends and monster pals, monster guys and monster gals. I got monster friends, a great big gang. Dogs go crazy, man, whenever we sang. I got monster friends and monster pals, monster guys and monster gals. I got monster friends, a great big gang. Dogs go crazy, man, whenever we sang. I got monster friends and monster pals, monster guys
and what?
and monster gals. I got monster friends, a great big gang. The dogs go crazy, man, whenever we sang. I got monster friends and monster pals, monster guys and monster gals. I got monster friends, a great big gang. The dogs go crazy, man, whenever we sang. I got monster friends and monster pals, monster guys and monster gals. I got monster friends, a great big gang. Dogs go crazy, man, whenever we sang.
Monster Friends by Buddy Keys, and somebody just came in time to say goodbye.
Are we done?
Yeah, this is it. I just did my cleaning song.
Bye, guys. Have a great night, great day.
Thank you so much. My
for
friend,
hanging out.
we are the Caffeination Station. My name is Jessica, and this big guy is
Chris.
And we are your hosts for this live show, and we're going to see you live again on Tuesday. Well, we see you Tuesday. Thumbs
It's
up.
going to be a wild event, guys. Tune in.
Thank you, guys. Oh, you guys going so fast. Thank you guys for all your entertainment. You are so great. Thanks for inviting us over. Miss, thank you. I hope you heard me say thank you to you also. Bye, you guys. I'll see you next week. That's water and club soda. Bye. Goodbye, TikTokers. Goodbye, YouTube. See you soon.
Guys.